I have received.
You know, meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking.
Oh my god.
Can I eat a lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout? Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Who? Gout.
Huh?
Little gin, little door that shrimp make the gout hot.
I don't know.
I can feel it in my toes. Let's go. It's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze. You know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break. I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
Huh?
Sushi daddy, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes a little flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera. A bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what? Gout walk. Little gin, little door that shrimp make the gout hot.
Huh?
I can feel it in my toes. Let's go. It's the gout walk.
Huh?
Stomach cold, so froze. You know I got the gout rocks.
I don't know.
Take a 20-minute break. I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes. Let's go. It's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze. You know I got the gout rocks.
When I say bomb,
Take a 20-minute break. I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Alright. Now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills,
Please. I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the
I just
disposal.
don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills,
Please. I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills,
Please. I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills,
Please. I need that
lie. It's a new stream today. I completely forgot that I had to redo my things for this. So that's my problem. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, hang on. That ain't the right one. There it is. That ain't it. Oh, well, goddamn. Apparently that's not it either. I guess I lost everything. So guess what? You get to look at Thomas now. Okay. Hold on. Do I still have this? Okay, I still have that. Now it's black screen again. Whoa. Back to Thomas. Look into Thomas's eyes. He could do no wrong. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Darkseid FL. I will make it entertaining. I actually would. Also, hi everybody else. Who else is here? Nugs, Reaper, Jared, Nexus, Greedy Piggy, Don Motorsport, Ollie. There's a lot of people that are here right now. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like thinking about a lot of things I could cover today. Like, I covered some of the things. I'm not really covering the marathon. I already gave a little synopsis of what it is. It was completely fucking boring. I'm not really doing the whole thing with Keto Casino saying you scammed the government. It's another case in point of PvP, because he calls him Triple P. We'll ask him a question, and then Phil will just sit there lying all the way through, looking like a complete fucking idiot, and then moving on to wrestling. That's all that is. The Grill Phil segment. I hate it. You hate it. Everybody hates it, but some people like it for some reason. No, there's some other things I'm going to cover or talk about. Whatever. Regardless of everything else, though. Hello, William and Morgana and Wilkins. Yeah, good night. Pretty much chopped to screw. That's another one. Yeah, you showed up. I hope to God that none of my fucking layout got messed up. I hope not, because I would actually be a little bit upset. Oh, good. The layout is still fine. I hadn't streamed in, like, what? 8 days? Feels like a eternity. But no, I'm going to go over the other things, too. The only thing I'm going to cover is just the shit that he went on about, you know, it's not an insult, it's a descriptor. Moving on to where he's, like, complaining about neck pain, shoulder pain, whatever. Yeah, I know I did, Reaper, but I didn't stream. People kept saying I need to make more videos, and I did. Yay, people appease somehow. But it's never going to be enough. It's never enough. You can't please everybody. But with this taken care of, I'm actually going to go into this part. This, ooh, I wanted to do something about this. Yeah, we're going to talk about that.
Well, let me tell.
Also, yeah, I started hang on. Yeah, I'm starting to do the whole thing when I make videos now. It's going to members only, and then it's going to be out in the public a few hours later. That way, you know, first come, first serve. Kind of like what Atlas does. Same thing with Broside. He tends to do that quite a lot, which is pretty good, actually. Good for feedback. It's really good for that. Regardless, we're going to move on. Now he's talking about this.
Tell you something, brother.
Oh, yeah, and I do know people covered this already. I know that Sly covered it. I know that Broside covered it, and many other detractors have covered this already. Fuck it.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code.
Hello, Visa. Visa or credit.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
So, let's start at the beginning. Let's talk about my neck. As you guys know, it was about 1 week ago when I told you guys, man, I was sleeping and I guess I must have wrenched my neck in my sleep and did something to really hurt it.
Oh my god, so you're talking about sleeping wrong, and now it's neck pain. Phil, not gonna lie, I have that too, where I sleep wrong. You know what happens? Guess what? Get up, do some stretches, roll the neck around, and then give it a nice little pop. Problem solved. And he's sitting here just going, my neck hurts. My shoulder hurts. Gee.
And I told
Also, Midnight Memes, thanks for coming, remember, I appreciate it.
you the story about
Yeah, just get up and move around. That's all you need to do, but not Phil.
how over like 12, 13 years ago, one day I'm in the doorway of my bathroom back when I lived in the condo in Connecticut. And I just twist my head the wrong way. And I get incredibly bad shooting pain going all the way down my neck, through my shoulder, all the way down the back of my arm, into the forearm, into my thumb.
What? I don't think that that's a fucking pinched nerve, Phil. That sounds like you're having a stroke.
And I lost...
Hello, D-Fry. Tiger Bombs does wonders for muscle pain. Arnica does too. Arnica does really good when it comes to muscle cramping, muscle spasms, and also bruising. So both that and Tiger Bomb both really work. Thanks for the recommendation, Deep Fryer. Also, Swaggy for the full year. I appreciate it. And also Wilkins for 10 months.
What?
I need to get back into doing this. Yeah, okay, Grandpa. Carpal tunnel from fat people do that, Phil.
Feeling...
But why the thumb, though? Why the thumb?
...in my thumb. And I literally could not feel my thumb for 2 months.
Or it just sounds like you just slept on it wrong and he felt the tingling. It's like... Guys, I feel tingling in my head. I can't feel my thumb. It hurts. It just fell asleep.
It was that
Big Boss.
bad. 2 months of numbness, pain, and nerve problems.
Oh my God, 2 months. 2 months of all that. Did you consult a doctor?
Now, this is because basically I have, a chronic condition with my spine.
Anyone want to go aboard the Dakin engine right now? I'm going.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed.
Because this is stupid. All of this is stupid to me.
That's getting worse as I get older. There's
It's getting worse for you, huh?
nothing I can really do about it. It's hereditary. My dad also...
Hereditary? Hereditary now. He's saying that all this is now hereditary.
has it, and he's much older than me.
Then again, that's Phil's excuse. Every single time that he has to go into the whole I'm a victim when it comes to medical issues, he always goes into it being hereditary. The gout. My aunt had gout, so I must have had gout. The bad back or the spine problems. My dad has a bad back. No, I think it's just because he's holding the family on his fucking back, dealing with both you and his wife.
And he's getting tons of problems now in his old age.
Well, no shit, he's getting older, Phil. Thank you for pig-splaining. That once you get older, you're gonna deal with problems.
It sucks because it means that's what I'm in store for.
Whoopity-doo. So is everybody else.
So
Yeah, gout is not genetic.
a week ago,
Again, he'll make up a bunch of excuses saying that it's hereditary, that he'll get it. Like, I can understand if it comes to, like, genetics and shit like that, where it's like a family member could have cancer and you're prone to having it. Same thing with diabetes. That I can understand being somewhat hereditary. But gout and back issues.
I did.
Numbness means nerve damage. If you have those symptoms, you need to consult an orthopedic surgeon. There's procedures that can relieve the pain. Oh, but no, Deep Fry, you don't get it. You're using logic there. Logic means you're banned. But you're not banned, though.
It's something in my
Well, in Phil's chat, you'll be banned. Here, we allow it.
sleep. I wake up and I've got this shooting nerve pain. Now,
No, you just fell asleep with your head on your arm, and it fell asleep.
the good news is,
Yeah, the beaters. One word, diabetes.
I didn't do it so bad.
Diabetes runs in my family, but that gives me motivation to take care of myself. I don't use that as a crutch like Phil. Good for you, Jared. That's a good thing. At least you know that it's hereditary in your family, that you could have it, but at least you do whatever it needs necessary to take care of yourself, which is a good thing. Phil does not do this.
Badly, that my forearm and thumb are affected. They're not.
You know what I'm reminded of? Sorry, I know. Let him cook. No. I'm immediately fucking reminded of when he was playing Hotline Miami, when he was doing that stupid Indies marathon. What was it? Pyro Megadeth with Lich covered this part of it, though, where Phil would just constantly complain that he's having excruciating pain that's going from his hand all the way up to his arm. And all throughout the while, Lich is yelling at him, go to a doctor if you're complaining about this. Same thing when he was playing fucking, Street Fighter 6 with Aki. Same thing when he was playing Armored Core 6. He would complain that his hand was hurting. This one, his same right arm, his right, or the left arm, was essentially hurting him, that he was dealing carpal tunnel. Go to a doctor, get that checked out. No, it's fine. Phil's just going to self-diagnose himself and be like, oh yeah, no, it's fine now. Oh, when I was really sick, I had COVID. I know, I self-diagnosed myself. I'm Jesus, I know everything. I know what I have, what y'all don't have, and la-di-da-di-da, I know everything. I'm omniscient, la-di-da-di-da, please tip.
My actual hands and, you know, my arms are okay. But
My hands and my arms are okay, but you were complaining about thumb pain, Phil.
I just got this ongoing
Maybe their neuropathy is starting to get to him now. Just support the stream.
shooting pain.
He jeebus now. He's dowdy jeebus.
A tightness and just discomfort in my shoulder and neck that isn't going away. Sometimes it's
Again, if the pain is chronic and it's going to keep on going and it's still ongoing, go to a doctor.
better. Sometimes
Lately, he's been whining about his neck and shoulder. He's been doing that quite a lot recently, and yet he's been doing a lot of things where he's like dancing around, looking like a fucking retard, and he's like, but my shoulder, my neck, ow, please, sorry for me, please, please give me money, please.
it's
Like, it's like he doesn't keep to the script. If he was acting and the people told him, hey, your arm is broken. Make sure your arm is broken. Okay. He reaches where his arm's supposed to be broken. He's supposed to grab something. Cut. Mr. Brunel, what the fuck are you doing? That's your broken arm. What? You didn't specify.
way worse, and it all depends on what's going
Yeah, all of this sounds like a stroke.
on. Over the course of this last week, I tried mitigating it. I tried doing things. Nothing was working.
Because you're not trying, Phil.
Okay.
Again, you're using this as a way to get money out of people. This is a way for you to get pity dollars from people.
In fact, I felt like
It reminds me of that scene in Friday where the crackhead fell in the store. Yeah. I forgot his name. I don't know if his name is Lucky or not. But he's that guy. He's the guy that would go around stealing shit.
in my after the marathon on Friday, I went to
Did
sleep.
you see my newest I've received? I don't think I have. But I need to look into it. One thing that runs in my family on the father's side on the family, hip replacement. Both my grandma, my father, and my auntie and had their hip replacement. I'm doing what I can to preserve my own. Do it. Trying is a way to avoid saying failing. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Myself.
When I woke up on
086. Myself, yeah.
Saturday
Ezeal, that's what his name was.
morning, my day off, it was the worst it's been all week. It was incredible nerve pain all day long, ongoing, and I just basically had to phase it out.
Phase it out! Phil, if you're dealing with excruciating pain, you can't phase it out. You want to know why you can't phase it out? Because it's going to be ongoing. You're going to be feeling that pain all throughout the entirety of your day. You can't just phase it out like it's a fucking phase. You can't tune out like it's music in the background. You can't do that, Phil. What the fuck are you on about?
A little lucky in this regard. Why? Because I used to
CBP did the whale call, but Iron Chef didn't answer. Iron Chef said no.
have a debilitating back injury between my L4, L5 vertebrae. I had a severely herniated disc.
Oh, no. Don't mention anything that deals with your vertebrae, Phil, because Steve of the Dead is seething.
in my 20s.
Every single time that Phil talks about his back and he brings up his vertebrae, I sense a disturbance in the Detractorverse where Steve is seething. I just essentially feel it. It's like the Force. You can just feel it. Hold on, what happened? Let me see. Oh, wait. Right, forgot. There's darkness going to be around, so I can't really show anything now. I can't go to my intro screen because it's Thomas. No more intro, just Thomas. What is this?
I have received sexually excited cartoon courses.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have received. Shut the fuck up!
Where is that last one from? That sounds so familiar.
And it was incredible.
Phil's bad back is his cover for his autism. No, I'm not autistic. I just have a bad back.
Pain
Oh, don't tell that to Jade.
and numbness. For about, if I think about the time period, it was probably from my late 20s, so probably around the time that I was like 25, 26, all the way through.
Wait, hold on. Back up.
20, so probably, if I think about the time period.
Back up. I'm backing this up.
For about, if I think about the time period, It was probably from my late 20s, so probably around the time that I was like 25, 26.
Phil math is emotion. Phil math is emotion. Here's why I say Phil math is emotion. He said his late 20s. Phil, 25, 26 is not your late 20s. That's your mid 20s.
All the way
That's your mid. What the fuck?
through, shoot, probably until like maybe 7, 8 years ago. So
What, he's gonna say that he was in his late 30s when it came back?
this was ongoing
Also, goddamn, the snorts are back.
for, you know, the greater part
Yeah,
of
27. Yeah, once you reach 27, you're getting closer to your like late 20s. 25, 26, you're still in your mid 20s.
a decade. So
All Infamous, and also Greedy Pig, and also J-Dub, and Medusa,
I was
and Karsklin. There it is.
used to that level of pain. I'm used to having ongoing shooting nerve pain, and I've just learned to phase it out.
No, Phil, that is not a good thing. That's a terrible thing. If you're learning to phase things out, that's not a good thing, because it's going to come back and bite you in the ass. What, phasing it out? Oh, that's a problem for tomorrow, me.
So right now, I might be like, oh my God, I can't work, I can't do anything. But I'm actually used to it. And I know that's sad, but I'm just desensitized to this kind of pain because I've had it for so long.
Uh-huh. You, desensitized to the pain. Uh-huh, I'm doubting that. You wanna know why I doubt this? If he's saying he's desensitized to it and he phased it out, then why are you constantly complaining on your streams, hey, my neck is hurting, my shoulder is hurting, please tip?
So it's just not that big of a deal.
Yeah, go to a chiropractor. They'll help out.
For me,
Actually, I would recommend seeing a doctor first and then seeing how to go from there. Because going straight to a chiropractor might not be the best idea.
just try not to think about it.
But then again, to each their own, I suppose.
And quite honestly, if I keep myself busy with stuff, I don't even think about it and it doesn't really affect me.
Phil, there's one time I was incredibly sick, dealing with a really bad headache, and I tried everything in my power to phase it out. You know what happened? It got worse. Got to the point where it's like, I can't do anything. I need to go lay down. Yeah, phasing things out does not work, Phil.
Okay? But the problem has been...
Oh, no, chiropractors aren't real doctors, though, but they'll do whatever they can to actually help out the body. They're a good way to help out the body, but I don't know.
that
It's just me. It's gone. I don't know. It's been a while. First stream. I'm sorry.
there's things that I've wanted to do this week. For example, I want to play Call of Duty on mouse and keyboard. And mouse and keyboard means that I got to have my hands and arms up to play.
No. No.
Has been that there's things that I've wanted to do this week. For example, I want to play Call of Duty on mouse and keyboard. And mouse and keyboard means that I got to have my hands and arms up to play.
No. What, on your fucking high chair? What, you have to lift your hands and you're up to play like you're in a fucking goddamn high chair, Philip? Phil, people play games with a mouse and keyboard with no fucking problems. You are the only motherfucker that I can actually think of that actually has issue playing on a mouse and keyboard. My heart, my wrist hurts, my neck hurts, my arm hurts, my thumb hurts, all my money buff hurts. What the? Yeah, hovering the hair. Do it.
And
I hate it. I hate it here.
that's going to put stress on my shoulder and neck.
Bitch, no it won't. No, it fucking won't. If you actually have it at a good level, no, it fucking won't. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Neck muscles.
What are you talking about?
And I don't know if I want...
But by the way, Phil, if you're having issues with it, switch to a controller. That's what you were doing for the longest time with Call of Duty. Was playing with a fucking controller. Yeah, or that's another good point, Reaper. Raise the seat, but he can't do that, though.
to do that with my back hurting me so much.
Oh, wait. First, it's his neck. Then it's his shoulder. Now it's his back. Phil, which is it? Which is it that's giving you the most pain? Because you cannot and will not stick to the script.
You know, it's a risk. What if I end up hurting it
He's
worse?
got that shrimp posture. Well, what, that shrimp posture is like telling your friend not to go to school tomorrow?
I don't know what's going to happen. But what sucks is Call of Duty...
My neck aches sometimes when I'm on my computer because I have a shitty chair desk setup right now. And I have to tilt my head up to see the monitor. I'm getting a new office chair in a couple of weeks, though. Good. Good, because in your condition, I understand that, Nugs, because you're looking up. Yeah, that'll cause neck pain. But the way that Phil is sitting there, like, he's staring straight at the TV. He's just lifting everything up. His fucking hands up, like he's doing a puppet dance.
He's been a great part of the rotation. You guys...
The man got a WWE Champion's repetition strain injury or swayed a little too hard in his sleep. Now he won't stop talking about it. I can see that.
I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, he can't keep one lie. No, he can't do that, Green Lighter. He can't even keep that straight at all. The one who should be complaining about the neck and back pains is Iron Chef Sakai. He's holding up the street. Yeah, all on his back. And all the other whales that Phil calls upon.
Ever since I started playing on mouse and keyboard about a month ago.
Remember, he was saying that he was doing really good with the mouse and keyboard. Now he's complaining it's causing too much strain on his body.
It's been great. Like, I'm doing better and better. And now I've
No, you're not.
gotten good with all kinds of different weapons that previously I hadn't used.
No, you're not. Stop it. Stop with the lies, Phil. Stop with the delusions. We've seen you play Call of Duty, Phil. We've seen you doing... Oh, I'm shooting straight. What? Why did I die? Why did I die again? Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I finally did it because you stood straight for one moment.
You know, now we're using an Uzi and powering it up. After that, I think I want to try sniping.
Oh, by the way, keep this in mind, too. Anyone that uses an SMG are tryhards. And yet Phil uses SMG and has no problems.
So, I don't want to have now a game get completely removed from rotation because of this...
Rotation?
So, I don't want to have now a game...
Did he say rotation?
Get completely removed from rotation because...
Rotation. Rotation, I know, is a word. Rotation? What, when Kango's like actually trying to adjust her pouch and Rue's in there doing a rotation?
Because of this stupid...
What the fuck?
Injury that I have. So basically...
Rotation? 100% rotation.
What I did, I had to do something.
Yeah, hypocritical hypocrite.
Okay, I had to do something. I couldn't just keep ignoring it and hoping it was going to get better or go
What, Nugs? What?
away. So I ordered a specialty pillow.
A specialty pillow. Phil, if I'm dealing with neck pain, if I'm dealing with something that I can't like just stretch it out and pop it out, I'm not going to fucking buy a new pillow. Instead, I'm going to go pick up some Tylenol and actually stretch her out so that way I can actually get through it. I'm not going to go buy a pillow.
All right, this pillow...
Oh, yeah, by the way, this pillow that he's talking about, $50. Without the overnight shipping.
is designed specifically for people who have neck, back, and shoulder issues. It has multiple positions that you
Cat does a rotation of Tyrone at night while Phil's asleep downstairs. I swear, I keep hearing that horse again.
can use to sleep on it.
Nexus, stop it.
To give you support that you need.
Pillow. 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 Tomato. Tomato. Potato. Potato. Shut up.
So that when you're sleeping, you
Ban Reaper.
stay in place and don't move so much.
No, it was 50. But with the that's before the expedited shipping. With it, then it's 70.
So that you can get the proper
Doug, stop it, you two.
support and
Milk. Hey, it's Tillyweek, the guy who hates Phil with his banjo.
you don't end up wrenching yourself in your sleep. Okay? So, here it is. Thought I wasn't going to have show and tell. You're out of your mind. This is the special. I think it's called...
Yeah, Phil. You upset the quarter demon, Phil. You upset the quarter demon with this pillow, this monstrosity. That looks like... Phil, is that the pillow that Cat holds?
I don't know.
Holds on to while Tyrone's going to town on her. Is that the same pillow? Is that the same one?
osteo pillow. So it's
Osteoporosis.
for... I forget the scientific word. It's osteo something.
Osteobiflex. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
U.S. Army, thanks for the 10. I know guys who work on oil rigs in the oil field who have all sorts of aches and pains, but still go to work every day. They don't turn on the camera and beg to the internet, Phil. No, they do not. They actually have, what's that word I'm thinking of? All right, more dignity than that. They're not going to sit there and be like, my neck hurts, my legs hurt, my arms hurt. No, they're going to go home, if they can. They're going to rest up and go back to work the very next day. Same thing with people that work on plants, at the plants, the chemical plants, nuclear plants, whatever. Those same people, same thing. They're dealing with stresses and body pains to the point where they're going home and they're getting back up to go do the same thing again. Osteoporosis. That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Osteopathy, osteo something. It has to do
I have I have osteoporosis.
with your neck and spine.
God damn it. Give me a minute. Is that what I'm thinking of, Reaper? Is that what I'm thinking of? It is. It fucking is. I hate you, Reaper.
I have osteoporosis.
Back before he became a cock. I have crippling depression.
Okay? So this is the thing. It's a big beast of a pillow.
Yeah, same guy that did this.
I'm gay.
Back before he became a cuck. Yeah, rip that guy.
Made of memory foam, but it's also a breathable material.
Mesh. You could just say mesh, Phil.
And it has two positions, essentially.
Osteophil. Osteoporosis.
If you're a side sleeper,
Hey, that's pretty good.
okay?
I think everybody misses the old dubs. Why do you have the I'm gay? Well, every single time that Phil's looking zesty, I have a lot. I have this.
You zesty ass bitch!
You fucking gay bitch.
I'm gay.
Because fuck it, why not?
Your head here, sideways, like
There are detectives who come home needing a drink to wash away the horror and trauma they've seen on the job. Ollie was his name. Robert Paulson.
this, okay? And you keep your shoulder into this crevice here. And basically, this gives you support in your sleep.
I think Tyrone left you a present in that little hole for you, Phil.
So you don't move around and you don't move your head
Sound good? Sounds good to me, I guess.
or neck. Now, let me tell you, I had tried to sleep on my normal pillow in that position the night before, and I had excruciating pain.
Uh-huh. So it could be that you just need new pillows, Phil, but not this type of pillow. Or better yet, just change your sleeping position. Like, I have a descriptor for that stupid pillow. Yeah. That. Do you have what the hell is even that? I don't. I have this.
What do you mean by that?
I have all this. Like, just like looking at this shit, it feels like talking about, oh yeah, I slept in the same position while my pillow hurts. Phil, switch positions. Sleeping rotation. It's a cat size. Silent weapons, why?
Last night, I slept in that very position on this pillow, and I had zero pain, and I stayed completely still in my entire night of sleep. I never wanted to move. It was comfortable as heck.
Then Phil's gonna be like switching to family mode, where it's like, hey, everybody, I like this pillow so much that, it was comfortable as heck. Yeah, that's it. Gosh, golly darn, I almost messed up my lines. See, that pillow offers support. Hopefully, helps with the tip goals. Yeah, Phil just has to bring it on stream, guys. I need your support, or else I'll go to bed and I'll hurt again. Yeah, pretty much. 20, thanks for the 2. Let the gay bullshit flow. Oh, please tell me I didn't get rid of this. Please tell me I didn't get rid of it. Oh, good. I did not get rid of it. Awesome. Yay.
Front-facing baby chick.
Wait.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
When you say bum.
Okay?
Oh, wait. That's when LTG and Phil says bum. It just sounds weird. What's the echoing gay from? I don't know. I really don't know. But also is why I appreciate the 2.
So for me, that was perfect. Now, There's also flipping it.
Why does it look like a pair of lips?
Gives you a special back support area. So if you're someone who sleeps on your back, you put your head there. Just like this.
Oh no, he's putting on the cult helmet.
And now you have perfect shoulder and back support.
He's... I don't know why. He puts the pillow behind him. He looks like he's about to do a totem dance. Or Aztec rain dance. Oh wait, no. The Aztec support dance.
Again.
All of a sudden you just hear ekum bokum, ekum bokum.
When you're there comfortable just laying like that, this is the natural position your neck's supposed to be in, and you have no desire to move around. You just...
Phil, I highly doubt that that's going to be the case, because here's a little fun fact about it. There's some people that can't really sleep in one position. They switch around. They'll sleep on their side, sleep on their belly, sleep in the fetal position. You know, all the other positions, too. I just don't get Phil.
Stay comfy on the pillow like that. So, this is a really good pillow, but I got to get used to sleeping on it. I've only slept...
Phil's an osteoporosis bitch.
It's on it once so far.
I mean, Nugs, you're not wrong. Let's see, what is it? Oh, no. I think I made this comparison. He's that guy. He's the My Body Pillow guy. He's his retarded cousin. I think I said this. God damn it. I think I made that claim. Harry's like, yeah, look, yeah, Mike Lindell, that guy. The guy who did the My Pillow. The My Pillow guy. Why did I say My Body Pillow? I think it's funny. Phil could own a body pillow one of these days. He's like, you don't understand, guys. It helps out with my back. Mike Lindell is the My Pillow dude. It is. At least that guy had a success story. Phil. Pure darkness. Phil does a... Wait, hold on. Is that his actual face? No, I think someone put Phil's face on it. The My Body Pillow guy. Shut up. Why are people getting on to me how I say pillow?
Far, and I really liked the experience.
I like the experience.
And I can tell you, at the very least.
No, he'll probably have a body pillow of fucking Ash because he calls him Triple P.
I didn't hurt my neck further. You know, I didn't move and toss and twist in my sleep and wake up in a weird position and end up in even more pain.
He looks like he'll say thank you after cooking. He will. He's that guy.
So that's a great thing.
I just fucked your wife, and you thanked me for it.
Now, how am I feeling today? Not great.
After all that good shit he was talking about that fucking pillow, this is what he says about how he's feeling now.
Great thing. Now, how am I feeling today? Not great.
Then why'd you buy the fucking pillow then? Why'd you buy it then, Phil? Myth busted. Yeah, I actually have that.
Myth busted.
There we go. Myth busted. The pillow's a fucking myth. It's a bust. It doesn't work. Hello, Murata.
I still got it, and if I move the wrong way, I still get to shoot it. I cannot, once again, I still can't lean my head this way.
Oh, but we've seen you lean it before with no issues.
I can turn it this way. I can lean it kind of forward and back. If I do too far forward, there it is. There's the pain right there.
This is a lot. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Stretched my back. And you know what? No neck pain.
If I lean it too far back, there it is. There's the pain there right there.
I can't gawk Ashton anymore. It hurts my back. I can't lean back into him face fucking me. It hurts me too much.
There, so I could go like...
He can lean in manual band without pain. Yeah, he could do that. That's it.
A little bit of limited movement.
All real memes.
Up and down.
Poor Phil. I better tip him. This is what he expected. Yeah, he expected people like, oh, my neck hurts, guys. It really hurts. It just hurts so badly. Oh, what's that tip?
To nod, and I can do some twisting, but I cannot lean my head to the right at all. If I do it...
Well, Reaper, out of all the people from Kino Casino, who is Phil spending the most time with?
Pinches the nerve. So, it might take a long time. Like I said, it took me 2 months to recover from that serious neck pain that I had What the hell is even that? 12 years
That's
ago.
actually a good one.
Oh,
Thank you, Pokeball. I bet the last time Cat kissed Phil Tyrone, this just was still on her lips. I'm not reading the rest of that.
I very well
Oh, Georgie.
might be in that situation again. I hope not.
I hope not. Hold on. Let me bite my nails after I scratch my feet with it. I gotta get the toe jam out. I hope people believe my lie.
It is what it is.
Phil's excessive begging is illegal in Washington State. Chapter 9.08 of the General Code.
Sucks. It's just reality. And I
Phil, reality could bitch slap you and you wouldn't get the fucking message, Phil.
got to deal with it. But I'm just trying to relay it to you that, number one, this
Greedy Piggy, all that cat needs to do is just sit on him.
happens as you get older. Get ready.
Fair point, Nugs.
Because as you get older, you're going to get all kinds of problems. If you're heavy, meaning you're overweight,
Thank you for explaining what heavy meant, Phil. Thank you for explaining that.
you're going to have issues with your knees.
You know what? He's. You know what? I'll let him cook. Fine, Reaper. I'll let him cook for once.
Your ankles, your back. If you just have problems with your joints, you're going to have things, arthritis.
And yet, right there, when he's talking about heavy, Phil, what about your fucking wife? What about Catherine? What did you do to her?
Things like this.
Oh, arthritis? This is coming from the guy that cries carpal tunnel?
This sucks, and there's nothing you can really do about it.
Yeah, wow, so insightful. I didn't know all this. Is this on the test later?
You have it. You're just stuck with it, and you got to deal with it. So,
You gotta deal with it, but you could treat it. You don't have to deal with it forever, Phil. You could treat it. Yeah, my post-nasal drip. You just gotta deal with it.
I'm doing my best.
Give me a minute.
I have received Tyrone's meaty boner. I have received
Nate, me.
God damn it.
bought the pillow.
I'm derailing my stream more than fucking Broside does.
Hopefully this is gonna help. Moving.
Yeah, a lot of things that you could do. Like, here's the good things that you could do. Cut back on your alcohol. Cut back on your nicotine. Cut back on the sodas, or don't drink them at all. Drink water instead. Cut back on sugary things. Cut back on the sodium. There's a lot of things that you could do to treat your body. Work out. Go for a walk every once in a while. Like, every day you get up, go walk around the block. And then when you're comfortable enough, walk 2 blocks. Comfortable enough, go 3 blocks around your neighborhood. But Phil won't do that because, no. He can't leave the house. He works 6 days a week.
Forward. And tonight, I have Call of Duty on the schedule. All right?
Cutting soda goes surprisingly a long way. Oh, it does.
So tonight, I like to attempt to play it. I just don't know how it's going to go. I'm just being honest. Like, I want to play it tonight, but we got to see how my neck and back feels
Oh, shut the fuck up.
when I go to play it.
Shut the fuck up.
I just don't know how it's going to work. I hope it works fine and I can play and we don't have a lot of problems. But
We don't have a lot of problems. By we, he means re.
it is a limitation of me and
Jasper, don't get on me. My neck. Ow.
my body. It's not something that I caused. It's not really something that I can cure.
Yeah, get one of those massage guns. Those are good. The cat would have too much fun with it.
It just sucks. It's an ongoing thing, right?
Yep, the pain sympathy card.
And it's hilarious because people say stuff like, "Oh,
Yeah, my neck. We'll have problems.
there's a lot you can do. You can do healthy eating and
You could, but he won't.
exercise and therapy and
You could do all of those. Where's the lie?
massages and
Do you have? Oh, I had it, and I don't have it anymore.
this and that."
What's wrong with all that, Phil? Healthy eating, therapy, exercising, all of that is normal. That's actually good advice. How is that bad? How is all that fucking bad, Philip? Hello, Switch. The fact he's again trying to fake his neck and back injury because he's so desperate to validate bullshit to his moronic audience that will eat anything he tells them, no questions asked. Well, absolutely. Ollie, tell that to Cat.
Love people for number one or know-it-alls.
That's you. Phil, you're acting like a know-it-all right now.
And think that they know better than people who actually have the conditions.
Phil, people that actually have the conditions either A, know how to treat it properly, or B, don't have the conditions anymore.
That's number one, the thing I think is funny as shit. People who sit on a stream and think that they know better than the person who's had the condition.
Oh, this is ironic. That phrase is ironic.
For over a decade. That's number one.
Why are you doing this
Number
to
two,
me?
I love people who say there's a lot you can do, and then they literally spew out a laundry list of shit.
Yeah, that's things that you can do, Phil. I'm sorry that you can't read a list if there's no fucking pictures.
That isn't stuff that you can realistically do.
Okay, name them. Name the examples of the things that you can do, besides the ones you already gave, which is the exercise, eating healthy, therapy. Besides those three, name all the other examples. Go on, do it.
Eat healthy.
Which you don't. Immediately he's going to be like, I do. No, you fucking don't.
Do eat healthy.
No, you don't. Your freezer is filled with processed shit.
Dramatically improved my diet in the last 5 to 10 years.
Oh, yeah, improved his diet. Yeah, we've seen your fucking refrigerator, Phil. Stacked with fucking goddamn motherfucking alcohol with the cherry juice, which does nothing, by the way. And his freezer is filled with processed foods that you just throw into the microwave and heat up or the oven. Like, what?
Everyone knows.
But that's healthy. According to Phil, that's healthy. That ramen that's in the freezer, healthy.
This.
Oh, yeah, and him ordering DoorDash constantly. That's another one.
Because I had things like gout and stuff like
Gout. Now he brings up gout.
that, and I need to adjust my diet to be healthier. Look at my weight now compared to what it used to be. I used to be 240 pounds. I'm 195 pounds now.
Yeah, you keep bringing up that you're 195 pounds. Every single time that you bring up your weight, you always go to that number. Just like how whenever it comes to money, you go to the number 1,000. Every time, he'll stick to that same number over and over and over and over and over again to the point where he believes the lie. Phil does not look like he is 195. At best, he's at 220 right now. And every single time he gets up, you can tell he's sucking in that gut, and then he sits back down. Oh, I gotta let it out again. That feels better.
And
no, that's muscle.
Even losing more.
Wait, he showed the upper part of his fridge. I only saw the fridge. No, he showed his refrigerator too. There's alcohol in that fridge, and cherry juice.
So there you go.
Also, comrade, you joined it at the right time.
You say exercise. Yeah, exercise, meaning just make sure that you have some basic stretchability.
Okay, can you name some examples, Phil?
Right, nimbleness, and
you don't have nimbleness, Phil. Phil, we've seen you do push-ups.
You're not all,
Yeah, tart cherry juice. That's what he had in there.
Sitting and not moving all day. I don't. I'm.
Back up.
And you're not all, sitting and not moving all day. I don't. I'm.
That's a fucking lie. You wanna know why that's a lie? Look at where he's sitting right now. He does this a lot. He thinks that his exercise or stretchability is when he does this. He's like, hold on, let me go get my controller. Let me go get it, guys. Let me dance like a retard for you because the camera's following me. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. You heard it. Alcohol? No, don't worry about the alcohol. Let me show you my controller. Dancing right back to the fucking goddamn fucking desk. Sits back down. Whoo, I just got the controller. Whoo, I'm beat.
I'm fine with that regard.
No, you are not, you retard.
I'm not in any situation where I'm like overweight.
He sometimes lifts his foot up. He shouldn't.
And I'm decrepit.
Oh, Phil. When you showed that picture of your fucking leg, a doctor was telling people that you had muscle atrophy.
And I'm anything like that, right?
You are, Phil. Phil, you have no muscle on you at all. And when you showed off your calf and you said that was muscle, that was in no way, shape, or form muscle. That looks like atrophy.
And then you say, well, therapy.
He's literally melting, especially in the face. Like, you could tell his skin suit is melting. The alien is coming out. Are you going to over the smart deads? There's a light grilling segment. No, I'm not going to. Maybe the new one. I was going to do the other one when he showed off the fridge and the freezer, but it's like,
Therapy, no. What you could stretch. You could.
Phil, therapy would actually help out. Be like, hey, this is what you need to do to take care of your body, to take care of your pinched nerve that you claim to have. Phil, you're getting defensive about all this shit because you don't have it. Like, if people had this, like a pinched nerve, hurt back, and all that shit, they would immediately find ways to get better. They would find therapists that would help them, like body therapists that will help them, doctors that would help them. They would take the extra steps. But you? Nah. get really defensive saying that I'm better than you, I don't need to do all that shit, because you don't have it.
Do things.
Hello, Lane.
Doesn't help.
He needs mental therapy and physical therapy. He needs all kinds of therapy, even psychotherapy.
When you do it in your
Or it's called, yeah, psychopathy. Yeah. Well,
your sleep. All right? There's a difference between, oh, I have an unhealthy lifestyle.
you do.
And I just sit around, and I'm overweight, and I eat bad, and I'm a big no-load, and I got bad heart conditions, I got freaking diabetes, and
You just said that you had gout, Phil.
now my joints hurt. And
You said, okay, Phil, you proclaim that you have gout. You proclaim that you have carpal tunnel syndrome. You claim that you have a pinched nerve in your shoulder where your neck is. You claim that you're having shoulder pain, arm pain, back pain. You're complaining about all this shit, and yet you're going, no, I don't. I don't have that. What are you talking about? No, I don't need that. No. Curious if you saw my AD's video comparing 2012 Phil and 2015 Phil playing Lollipop Chainsaw. It's really depressing. I have seen it. It's night and day comparison.
I'm hurting my neck. There's a difference between that and you're someone who literally has had chronic spine issues since the 20s.
Yeah, what, your late 20s and then you said 25?
You know what I'm saying? I've had this for 20 years of my life.
Uh-huh. 20 years of your life, you say? Uh-huh. OG14, thanks for the 199. Jade gonna be called Phil regarded soon. Can't wait.
And it's not
I can't either.
going away. It's just something that I have to learn how to mitigate and deal with.
Which you don't, though, Phil, because if you're dealing with all that pain, you should immediately go to a doctor. You should immediately get that checked out and looked at. But again, you don't have it, so you're going to make up all these excuses to why you don't have it. I guarantee you, one of the excuses he's going to bring up one day, I work 6 days a week. I can't go out. I can't do that.
There's fantasy land and then there's reality, and some people like to live in fantasy land. And
You! Fucking you!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Fucking you!
think that you can magically just make all health issues go away.
That's what you do, Phil, as soon as you get the money. Oh my god, my health issues are gone. Very next day when he does have money, oh, my health issues are back.
That's
I was 26 years old back then. That's what he's doing. It's a Wings quote. Schrodinger's body issues. Does Phil have body issues or does the trolls have it? That is a good question, Shinji. That is a very good question.
not true. I am here to
His wife's spaghetti. He's nervous.
tell you, ladies and gentlemen, as a realist, I want you to
Oh, no. He's now saying that he's being a realist right now. Ooh, this is going to be bad.
understand something. It doesn't matter how much
Hello, Adam.
you exercise. It doesn't matter how healthy you eat. It doesn't matter how many stretches you do, how many doctor appointments you go to, how many injections you get, how many medications you take. You're gonna have medical issues, and you better just learn to deal with them psychologically and physically, because if you don't, you're gonna be a fucking bumbling mess, crybabying about it for the rest of your life, instead of learning how to just say, okay, I'll just deal with it and move on.
All of this shit is just pure projection and cope. What up, Psychotic Soul? All of this is cope. All of this is just Phil projecting what he does onto people that actually know how to take care of themselves. And he's telling this to people out there, not just to his audience and detractors, but to the open fucking airwaves. All this shit, and people are going to look at it saying, wow, what an idiot. I guess I don't hate being here, so thank you. Yeah, I don't hate being here either.
No matter how healthy
But yeah, going back to all this shit, though.
you like to live in fantasy land and think
Fantasyland, Phil.
that you can magically just make all health issues go away, that's not true. I am here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, as a realist, I want you to understand something.
He's not a realist, though. You know, what was it? John and Howard got onto him because he kept saying that he's a realist motherfucker, and they made fun of him for it.
It doesn't matter how much you...
Yeah, why buy a $50 body pillow for something you say you just to deal with it? That's a good point, Pokeball. Why waste money on something that you proclaim is going to help you out, and then the very next day it's like, well, it didn't do anything.
You exercise.
If you exercise, yeah, look at a lot of people that do exercises. Look at Broside Phil, look at Jaha. They take care of their bodies all the time. Yeah, they're dealing with muscle pain, but you know what? They enjoy doing it because they're bettering themselves.
Doesn't matter how healthy you eat. It doesn't...
Then again, though, Phil, define what's healthy and what's not healthy for you, Phil, because you seem to think that you regularly eating DoorDash and gourmet ramen that's healthy in the freezer, eating foods that are processed in the freezer from freezer to microwave or oven, and then pull out to enjoy, you think that that's healthy. That's not healthy, Phil. That's actually worse.
Doesn't matter how many stretches you do.
Stretching helps out, Phil. It helps loosen up any pain that you have. It helps loosen up the body. Why do you think when people say before you exercise to stretch?
How many doctor appointments you go to.
Phil, didn't you say on your days off that you would go to doctor appointments? Because I'm pretty damn sure he kept saying that most of the times when he's on his day off, he's going to doctor's appointments.
Money inject.
Oh, yeah. You're true, Kenny G. He's an egotist, a narcissist.
You get how many
injections? What are you talking? Are you talking about things like boosters? Are you talking about things like vaccines?
Yeah,
weekly doctor visits.
Take
medication that you take. There are people that actually benefit from taking medications. It doesn't matter what kind that they are. Some people can benefit from Ozempic. Some people can benefit from antidepressants. Some people can actually do all those things to have weight loss. Some people can benefit from that, Phil. But not you.
You're gonna...
Phil's condition caused by his lifestyle. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This is why Phil can never be a parent. Imagine this kid getting sick or hurt because they broke their arm. He won't take care of them. No. Just don't think you have a broken arm and just walk away. Go on. Bye, bye, bye. You can get injections for back pain. Right, I forgot. Steve actually said that he actually had to get injections for his back.
I have that.
I forgot about that. Diabetes, Ozempic is injected. Might be him ranting about cat. That is a fair point.
Medical issues, and you better just learn to deal with them psychologically and physically, because if you don't, you're going to be a fucking bumbling mess, crybabying about it for the rest of your life, instead of learning how to just say, okay, I'll just deal with it and move on.
There's a few things I can say about this. One of them is going to piss me the fuck off, and the rest of them, this is just... I'll start with the one that won't piss me off the most. Phil's saying that you're going to be a bumbling mess crying about shit. That's what you're doing, Phil. You're crying when you got carpal tunnel. You're crying when your back hurts. You're crying when you get postnasal drip. You're crying when your thumb hurts or your foot hurts. You're crying about all these medical issues that you've been having, that you proclaimed that you had, and you're going to project that onto your audience saying, please give me money because I'm sick. I don't feel good. The time when you were playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, you're like, guys, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. Smooth skin, I don't feel good. Please give me money. I don't feel good. Guys, I'm I'm not feeling good. And then all of a sudden, the very next day, no more sickness. The night stream, no more sickness. And he was still complaining about it. Will Phil get his theoretical kid, the Wolverine doll, or would he pull a Linda? He'll probably pull a Linda. Abso-fucking-lutely. And yet, all these things that he's talking about, his own medical issues, he's crying about it. He's bringing it onto his audience, and he's making it their problem. Give me money to fix my problems. But then all of a sudden, he gets his money. Yep, no more sickness. It's gone. Vamos, nada, zilch. Nine, no sicknesses anymore. But when he doesn't get his money, blames his audience for it. I, of course, it was my... Help me. Help. But this is the other part of this which actually irritates the fuck out of me. Tell that to people that actually deal with depression. Tell them to deal with... You have to deal with your own depression. Psychologically and mentally. Like, psychologically, mentally, and physically. Or better yet, tell it to the people that have depression, but are no longer alive anymore. Why don't you tell that to those fucking people, Phil? Tell it to those families that lost people to depression. Go tell them that. They had to deal with it psychologically and physically. Go tell them that, motherfucker. Go tell people with anxiety. They need medications to function. Go tell them that. Doesn't Phil say he has depression? Yeah, he does. Yeah, I have depression. Oh, you have depression? Well, you're not Grindy E. Honda the Master. He did, remember? Yeah, that was the same one. Yeah, I love how Switch mentions that. Yeah, that one. And then he goes on that rant about, hey, stupid, I have depression. I know what that goes through. You don't know what it goes through, Phil. You don't know what depression feels like. You just say that you have it for convenience. That's all that you use it for. Same thing with your bad back, your neck pain, your shoulder pain, your headaches, when you proclaimed you had COVID, when you didn't have COVID, your gout, carpal tunnel, whatever medical condition that you're going to proclaim that you have and you self-diagnose yourself with that you really don't have, you're going to use that to convenience yourself, and then you're hoping that this happens. Money, money, money. Yeah, yeah, for you. And the only thing we can say,
Kill yourself.
just do that. Hello, Rebsy.
All these things that these people say, oh, you could do this, you could do this. Or you could just live with it.
That's bad. That's terrible advice. You can't just live with it, though, Phil. You really just can't, though. You could treat it, but you can't really live with it, though. Tell it to people that actually gave themselves type 2 diabetes, and then they cured themselves. They didn't want to live with that anymore, so they cured themselves. They knew how to treat it, and they knew how to take care of themselves after that. Tell it to the people that actually are overweight. Tell it to your fucking wife, Phil. The one that you made fat. Tell that to your wife. Tell that to just live with it. Oh, you're fat, your ankles hurt, or your legs hurt, your joints hurt. Live with it, you fucking fat bitch. Live with it. Tell her that. Tell your fucking wife that. You fucking cunt.
Because you can't.
Yeah, tell that to cancer patients. Tell it to people with brain tumors. Tell that to them. Just live with it. Live with it. Go on, live with it. Go tell them, Phil. Go to the doctors. Go to the kids that are dying of cancer. Just live with it. Do it. Go on. And I guarantee you, the dads of those kids are gonna beat your ass.
Cure everything. You might want to believe that. You might want to think that life is rainbows and
Yeah, Mr. Meatoker, live with it.
unicorns and everything is magically curable.
Oh yeah, it'll be a grave mistake if I don't talk to you. Just live with it.
It's not. I've had these conditions for over 20 years. I will have them for the rest of my life.
You don't live with those for the rest of your life because you never had them. You'll constantly make up lies that you have it to benefit yourself. That's all that you'll do it for, is for your own self-satisfaction and benefit. You don't give a fuck if people actually have cancer. You don't give a fuck if people actually have back injuries. You don't give a fuck about any people that actually had to deal with this and had to live with it for their lives. You don't care.
Front-facing baby chick.
Steve the Dead? He has back problems. He had to go to the fucking doctor to get surgery done to him. Do we see him on stream complaining about his back? No. He gets it treated, gets it done, does whatever needs necessary to live better for himself. He's not doing what you're doing, like the fucking cunt that you are.
I've come to terms with that.
Come to terms with it means that you're about to die. Yeah, I've come to terms, I've sealed my fate. Oh, good to hear. CBL, thanks for the 5. Phil might as well just lay in bed and waste away. He could take Boogie with him.
So I don't need to run to the fucking doctor every time that I accidentally pinch the nerve in my neck.
Weekly doctor visits. Weekly.
But maybe you do because you're a sissy.
Oh, a sissy, huh? Or people actually care about their fucking well-being and they want to make sure that it's not severe. Hey, Phil. Next time you have that pinched nerve, live with it. Hope to God that you lose all feeling in your right fucking arm. And in your cry that you can't feel your right arm anymore, just live with it, Phil. Take your own advice. Live with it. Because you could have done whatever needs necessary to actually improve it and actually make sure that it doesn't get worse. Just live with it, Phil. Hope it gets worse to the point where you can't play video games anymore. Just do that. I think people can live with that. I think they can. I've never heard going to the doctor as a bad thing. No, you never don't. You never hear that as a bad thing. But Phil? Oh, that's a bad thing.
And you think that
I hope his wife isn't following this advice. Probably does.
some doctor is magically going to cure every problem you have.
No, a doctor is not going to cure everything, Phil. They're going to diagnose you of what you have and give you the means necessary to work on it and to improve yourself and to treat it. They're not some magic shaman that's going to sacrifice a virgin so that way you can go away. It's like, oh, hey, my pinched nerve is gone. Oh, it just cost the sacrifice of a virgin. Oh, thank you, doctor. Uh-huh.
and you think that you have
Yeah, just give Phil a pill and leave him there. Yeah, just go do that.
the crazy health solution to every problem.
This is coming from the guy that drinks tart cherry juice to cure his gout. This is coming from the guy that proclaims that him having post-nasal drip, that he has to deal with it. This is coming from the guy that will tell you, oh, hey, you're dealing with muscle pain and a pinched nerve. Just buy yourself a $50 pillow and pay $20 of shipping.
You don't. You're an idiot.
Tell that to all the people that actually are doctors, Phil. Tell that to people like Piece of Peace. He's a doctor. Tell that to Dr. Detractor. She's a doctor. Tell that to her. Like, I actually did tell Dr. Detractor, like, yeah, he's talking about his medical issues again. And honestly, I would love to hear her inputs about all this shit, too. Because honestly, it would be great for a fucking doctor to put his ass in his place.
If you sit on someone's stream and you're trying to be an armchair doctor,
they're not trying to be an armchair doctor, Phil. If they're getting sick and tired of you constantly complaining about it, they're like, hey, Phil, just do this, just do that. Try to work on yourself and treat yourself. They're actually trying to help you to improve yourself, but you're not listening to them. You just go, la 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 la. Nope, not listening to you. Ah! Excuse me,
Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, tell them who have to go to dialysis, those who have true PTSD, HIV victims, those who have mental issues, etc. Those, yeah, these people have to see doctors for true medical reasons. Yeah, Phil get their ass beat by these people. But, you know, Phil's an idiot. Phil's a fucking cocksucker. Ah! Remsy, thanks for 5. I have kidney stones, and when I see blood, instead of dealing with it, I went to the hospital. After I changed my diet and habits, I've gotten better. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Phil. You know what?
You fucking gay bitch.
That's Phil. My late grandpa was in the hospital for months after a heart attack. Should he have just dealt with that? No. Went to the hospital. Did good. Got checked out to see what was wrong with him. Oh, yeah, it was good that you did that, though. But my condolences, Pokeball, to your late grandfather.
You're a moron.
Also, who says this to his viewers who aren't also going through stuff like that or giving advice to help them? Doctors equal book smart nerds. Phil hates book smart nerds. Phil street smart. Phil pinch nerve. Phil no see doctor. Phil buy pillow. You tip now. But yeah, that's another thing too. Well, I'm going to read both of those for both Lamb and Mina. For Mina, they're trying to help him, but he's not listening. He's just going, la 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 la, please tip me. I'm not listening to you unless you tip me. And Lamb, another one. Yeah, Phil won't listen to any advice. He would say doctors are evil. Okay, next time you get into a car crash, Phil, just deal with it. Oh, your leg's gone? Yeah, just live with it. Deal with the phantom limbs. Do it. Phantom pains. Do it. Phil's view on mental health is so bad that even electroshock therapy and lobotomy practitioners would think Phil is out of touch with reality. Wait, he was in touch with reality the whole time? And this smug fucking cunt is just going to sit there and laugh, thinking that what he's saying is sound. Like, this is all profound and mentally sound. It's not. This is the fucking ramblings of a lunatic. Of a narcissistic ego. Proclaiming that he knows better than everybody else. But you? The guy that actually went to the fucking medical school and became a doctor? Nah, you don't know anything. Get the fuck out of here. I know better. I'm the know-it-all here. And yet Phil's saying that he hates know-it-alls, but yeah, he's the biggest know-it-all of them all. Ah! Maybe Phil converted to Scientology. Probably. Mental patients, thanks for the membership and also 3 months. Yeah. That's what he does. He goes...
So
Phil's just deal with it yourself attitude to adversity fucking dries up immediately when he comes to chronic conditions of his bank account and finances. Oh, absolutely. Then he cries about it.
Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm going through right now, and it really sucks, but it is what it is. Like I said,
that's another thing too. That's another thing too that really gets onto me too, because William, you brought up a good point. Autism and ADHD, it's because people like DSP, I'm afraid to go out in public. Yeah, because he's like telling you to deal with it. Yeah, deal with it. It's not easy. For people that deal with autism, anxiety, ADD, ADHD, being told to just deal with it, it's not that simple. It is not easy to do. Even coming from someone like my fucking self that has dealt with this type of shit. All throughout my life. Going to school. And people not knowing that I'm autistic. And then immediately saying something that confuses the fuck out of people and pisses them off. Because I'm explaining it in a way that I understand it, but they don't. Try making friends with people that don't understand what you're going through. And they look at you like a fucking freak. They look at you like you're a nobody. Phil does not know what that's like. But yet he's going to sit here and tell people like myself to just deal with it. Sad thing about it is that I've learned to deal with it, but I've had help with it. Therapy. I have that going for me. I have people that actually understand what I'm going through. I have people that actually have loved and cared for me my entire life. Even if they don't understand what I'm talking about at times, at least they can put up with it. That's what family is for. But, nah. Someone like Phil, he wouldn't get that. Instead, he was the guy that would tell people that you're the freak and you're an asshole. He was the bully, essentially. But yet, Phil's the type of bully that would talk shit but would always get hit. All the way through. And that's another thing, too. If I tell people I'm autistic, they don't get it. They look at me like, you do? You seem normal. Because they don't believe it. Because you could compare people with high functioning and low functioning. You could immediately tell like that. Because there's someone who is a family friend of ours. You can tell he has it. And then they compared them to someone like me who has high function. You can't even tell. It's really not ironic. It's really really strange. But again, Phil will never understand it. Ah! Oh, you're depressed? Just ignore it and move on. You're not depressed. You're not playing E-Honda. Nope, yep.
I'll try to sleep better now that I have this new pillow.
Oh, didn't you say that the pillow doesn't work for you, Phil, that you're still feeling pain? So it does nothing.
In fact, I'll probably just bring this back to the bedroom now, but it was a good, I got a good night's sleep last night. Like, it actually was legitimately a really good night's.
Yeah, Liam, it's a spectrum. That's why they call it. They call it the spectrum. There's a high-functioning side of the spectrum and the low-functioning side.
Sleep. And I was like, wow, I didn't want to move. And typically when I sleep, I'll wake up in another position, and I didn't have to move at all.
Uh-huh, sure. And yet you're complaining that your neck hurts.
I was like, wow, this is nice. I didn't feel uncomfortable or that I had to move or do anything. So the pillow definitely is serving its purpose. Now,
okay, okay, Phil Gout. Okay.
I'm curious. It is memory foam, and I'm curious how
autism diagnosis got kind of swept under the rug when I was young. Ended up seeing a psych for a diagnosis, and she said I was faking it. Ended up finding the diagnosis through my family doctor. It's hard to find. The only reason why I found out that I had it because my mom told me in the 5th grade. I had no idea I had that condition until I was in the 5th fucking grade. And then she told me that I had it. And then she told me to never use it as a crutch. Why would I use that as a crutch? To get out of shit? No. Because, like everybody else, I breathe the same air as you. I bleed the same color as you do. I see the world the same way as everybody else. I see the good times of my life, or the world. I see the bad times of the world. I'm still a human fucking being. It's just really sad, though, when you go on the news and you hear a bad event happening. School shooting. The guy had Asperger's. Well, great. Fucking amazing.
long memory foam will last, because memory foam...
It's just fucked up. And yet Phil would never understand that.
Doesn't necessarily last too long.
Also, thank you, Sindri.
Long, depending on the quality.
Meow, meow, meow. I know you love me too, Corner Demon, even though you're yelling at me.
It wasn't cheat. but also it
Now.
wasn't like insanely expensive.
Unless you never had told me literally right now, I would never guess you've had it, not even suspected you did. Like you said, your level of condition makes it hard to tell. It's very weird.
Expensive. So I guess they'll see as
like there are times I know for a fact that I'm spurging out, and I was like, God damn it, I'm spurging out again.
move it, use it
I've done that before where it's like, damn it, I'm freaking out over fucking nothing.
every night, and hopefully I'll have some
Having Christian be in your corner isn't good optics, indeed it's not.
updates for you that are positive over the next week
But it's fun to make fun of it though, Lynn.
or two. All right, but
Hello, Maffy.
it may affect streams. Like I said, tonight I want to play Call of Duty.
Oh, you do, huh?
I'm gonna leave it on the schedule for now. But let's see how things go today, and let's see how I feel by the late streams, right?
Uh-huh.
So
I leave for a good amount. We're talking about autism, what happened. Don't worry about it, Reaper.
there you have it.
Don't worry about it. You're bad.
All right. I'm just gonna bring the pillow back into the bedroom now, if you bear with me, and then we'll continue. Give me 1 second here.
But no, Phil, what if your neck hurts again? What if you're dealing with pain? You need to put the pillow on.
I got the drip go.
They'll come back with the pillow. All right, next. Let's move on.
Affecting your streams.
Oh yeah, I did watch some of this too. I got to this part of it. I was like, wow, this is stupid. All of that was stupid.
Go.
Yeah, we made it. 15-minute video. 1 hour.
Let's talk.
Woo!
Talk about what happened last night. All right, so as you guys may or may not know,
Oh yeah, he played Street Fighter the night before. Hello,
the
Aussie.
latest
Oh right, I forgot. I read that. I was in a little bit of my own little tirade. Sorry about that, Aussie. Good day, big fella. Hope you're well. We love you. Love you too, Aussie. Thanks for 13 months.
character of Street Fighter 6 was released last Wednesday, Mai Shiranui. Now, Mai is a character from the Fatal Fury series and then the King of Fighter series.
No.
She has had many different iterations over the years and has played differently in
Really? I thought she was in Dead or Alive.
pretty much every game, although she always has gameplay based on throwing fan projectiles and using fire or flame abilities.
No, really?
In Street Fighter 6 particularly, I think she's actually pretty darn good.
She's a good character, though. I'm not gonna lie. I did try out Mai in Street Fighter 6. Both her fucking costumes. Chef's kiss perfect.
Although,
Also, continue onward. The way that she plays, oh, she is a good character.
she's good right
Although, granted, I don't know where they're going to put her on the tier list, but she's really good. Can you imagine Mai in Dead or Alive? Don't tempt me.
now because she
But another thing that they did with Street Fighter 6, though, is that they actually made Mai marry Terry. One of the longest running things in the Fatal Fury King of Fighters franchise. They made it a reality in Street Fighter 6.
hasn't even been in the game for a week.
Pretty much, J-Dub. Pretty much.
And I think that right now she has certain tricks and techniques that are based on using her fans.
Yet that's the one thing that failed Andy. Oh, you mean Andy? Oh, it is Andy. I thought it was Terry. Whoops.
Well,
I'm sorry.
over time,
I'm sorry. I don't know really much about Fatal Fury. I played some of it, but not by much.
her fans
Oh, Mai was in Dead or Alive. I forgot. I think that was the one that I owned, but I never played much. Oh.
are not actually going to be working that well. And the reason I say that is people are probably
Fake fan. Fuck.
going
Toss fans.
to adjust.
One of my daughters has autism. If DSP said that to her, please forgive me saying this. DSP would feel real pain again. Please forgive. No, you're good, William. If only Phil could weaponize fan donations like Mai weaponizes fans.
to the fans and
No,
figure
you're good, William.
out ways.
No, I get it. I feel the same. I would feel like I would join in and be like, hey, I'm gonna cast some Thundaga on you. Come here, Phil. Come here. Come on, Thundaga. Let's go.
around them. Right now, she seems pretty tricky
Okay, it was Andy. My bad.
and
But they made that a reality.
dominant. But I get
They
the
still made something a reality, though. They still made it a reality.
feeling they're going to change her. Now, the more that I'm playing, the more I'm realizing her
I
normals
need to retake Fatal Fury lore. I do.
are better than I thought.
I will admit I am wrong. I will admit I am wrong. There's some things I thought I know, but fuck what I think I know, because I know for a fact I'm going to be slapped in the face by reality. Be like, no, you're not right about this. Everyone else knows more about this than you. It's like, okay.
Please clap.
For example,
please clap, Jeb.
playing last night.
City of the Wolves is going to be pretty good, and Mai would seriously be good in that game. I want to play City of the Wolves.
A lot of people were counter hitting me with her low medium punch. And if they did, they could literally press another low medium punch and then do a combo or drive rush into an extended combo. Now, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that until I watched videos.
So that's something that I'm going to start using in my own gameplay. Also,
yeah, but when he says he's going to use it in his own gameplay, spam the same moves over and over.
Someone started doing back heavy kick while
we're getting Unreal 5 Dead or Alive. We are?
You're getting up like as a meaty.
She got a special intro with Andy in King of Fighters 2000 where they both are using wedding. Oh.
And if you do that, good frame advantage.
I think that was the one King of Fighters game I did not play.
So now after that, if anyone tries to do anything...
I dabbled in some fighting games. That was one of them. King of Fighters. But I didn't really play 2000. I need to.
Stuff them.
Have I played any of the Melty Blood games? I have not played them. I know they're good, though.
And do a combo. So I'm learning more and more the more that I play with this character.
Have we seen Phil button mash videos? Have you seen button mash videos on Phil? Oh, no, we haven't yet.
And to be honest...
That will be covered later.
At first, I didn't think she was going to be very good. But now, looking at...
Why? Because she's a woman?
...her more and more, I actually think she's one of the best DLC characters they've added to the game. And that over time... she's going to improve better and better.
And not M. Bison? You're going all, like, bricked up over M. Bison.
That's a good thing. Like, obviously, you want the DLC characters to be good. I'm going to be honest, I don't think Terry Bogard's very good. I think...
Terry's actually a pretty good character. The problem is that you just suck with them.
He kind of sucks ass. And, for example, Aki was really bad when she first released. Now they've tweaked her enough that she's actually quite good.
Women aren't bad? Who knew? He tried Aki, but complained that he was dealing with carpal tunnel.
So anyway,
she's gonna improve better and better. Valedictorian side Phil.
I like the character. When I played with her last week,
Uki.
I did an entire day of casual play, and I won far more than I lost. I think by the end of the day,
in casual, he's bragging about winning in casual. I
had like a 65+% win ratio, which is great. I mean,
winner ratio
for any fighting game, you can win 65% of the time.
Phil, are you needing more dictative wham?
You're doing really well, right?
He won't. He will never play as Cammy though, because he's like, that's an easy character. I'm not going to stoop to playing an easy character. When in reality, Cammy's not all that easy. But if you learn more and more with Cammy, she will be easy.
Oh, last night
Do you think he only plays Mai when Kat isn't home? No, I think she's just downstairs.
I wanted to play with Mai again. Now, right off the bat, from the beginning of the night, it was on the table that perhaps I would do my ranked placement matches and see where I would, rank in ranked play. What does that mean? Well, in Street Fighter 6, when you first start playing ranked matches, you have to play a series of 10 matches. And dependent on your performance in those matches, the game will rank you.
Thank you for pig-splaining ranked matches, getting you your rank, Phil. Thank you for pig-splaining this. Phil, this game has been out since June 2nd, 2023. I think people know about the ranking system in the fucking game.
In the ranked system, okay, and allow you to be placed, and then you start there when you actually play real matches after your 10 placement matches. So
why are you pig-splaining this, Phil? We know this.
You go as low as, I think, what is the lowest rank in the game? I don't even know.
Dimwit, I'm not gonna lie, I'm picking both. Like, if this was a game where it's like Mai or Cammy, I'm taking a shot because both.
It's like...
Hold on, excuse me. Both.
Bronze isn't even the lowest, is it? I think there's one lower than bronze, okay?
There's I believe there's rookie. I forget what the very, very first one was. It's iron, then bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and then master, and then grandmaster, or legend. That's what it's called, legend.
But you could be like, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and then finally master rank.
Wood tier, thank you.
Once you hit master rank, you're there forever.
The only reason why I'm remembering wood tier potatoes because of, what's his name? Pop.
You could still lose points.
Microplastic tier.
And then
I think he's terrified of how the ranking system works now. Since you get tiered in master also, he's also afraid of being stuck at early master. Yeah, because he's afraid he'll get his ass kicked.
On top of that,
Pop started in wood tier, and now he beats Pig Roach 100% of the time. Oh, I've seen his Twitter posts about it. Good shit.
There's new ranks. Apparently with ranked play, they've changed it, and there's even new rankings within the master ranking that you can achieve. So people were like, they wanted me to do my ranked placements, and I was like, well,
no, you wanted people to give you money in order to play ranked. Get that right.
let me do a couple warm-up matches. Let's see how it goes. As I start, my internet craps out.
And there was much rejoicing.
Now, what do I mean by my internet craps out? I don't mean that my internet completely went off. That's not what happened, okay? My internet dropped in quality from full green bars, you know, me broadcasting at, say, 15,000 kilobits per second, which is...
You don't need 15,000 kilobit. You don't need that.
What I stream at.
That's overkill. You don't need that, Phil. I've seen people that would stream underneath 5,000 or under 3,000, and they're doing fine.
Way down to like 2,000. Then it shot back up, then it went down again. Then it shot back up, then it went down again.
Yeah, netcode and Comcast, be damned.
And we're all looking at it like, what is going on with my internet right now? Why is it doing that? Now, to assuage...
Yeah, that's a weird thing about it, though. In casual, nope, no problems. But ranked, oh, there's issues.
Any fears? Because some people immediately run to the worst case scenario. And they say, oh no...
I think it is, Ollie.
Is this the same situation that happened to you 2 years ago?
You only need 15,000 for 4K streaming, but he's not streaming 4K though.
Oh, you had a Comcast employee who was actually messing with your modem.
Oh, great. Going back to Comcast. Hi, Comcast.
Affecting your streams. There is a very simple answer for this. No, it was definitely not that. How do I know? Because
he's on styrofoam rank.
Comcast employee, number one, can no longer actually access my modem because I don't have a Comcast modem. I bought my own. So they don't have the ability to go in there and mess with any settings or anything.
I don't think Phil understands that if he gets a brand new router or brand new modem, that it's going to come with a brand new IP. I don't think he knows that's not how it works.
Okay? The only thing a Comcast employee would be able to do is a hard reset. Meaning telling my modem turn off and start.
That's another thing too. Phil is still using Comcast, the same company that he's bitching and complaining about. And yet, for some reason, he thinks that changing the modem is going to do anything.
Start up again.
That sounds like tractor talk.
And that's not what was happening. This was a fluctuating reliability going like this, okay? So that has nothing to do with Comcast. Now,
the only thing that he could do is actually change his IP address with Comcast themselves, but I don't think he did that.
Of course.
He'll say that he did it, but probably not.
The other...
But it's like, what the fuck do I know?
Thing that everyone said, oh, it must have been a DDoS attack, right? It had to have been a DDoS attack because it happened as soon as you wanted to play the game online.
Who said this? Who said that it was Comcast Detractor? And who said that it was DDoS or DDoS? Who said this?
No, it was not a DDoS attack. How do I know that? Because I've had DDoS attacks happen to me before.
Highly doubt that.
When a DDoS attack happens, which is a directed denial of service, I think is what it stands for, or something like that. What happens is they will send via a bot network of computers. They all send an insane flood of information packets through the internet to your IP address. They pound your IP address all at once.
They pound your IP address like Tyrone pounds my wife.
Creating a bottleneck. When the bottleneck happens...
Yeah, this is just schizophrenia at this point.
Your connection...
Like, no one asked for this. It's a neck and shoulder attack. Oh, God.
And disconnect...
It just pounded my neck, and now that's a pinched nerve.
Connects and shuts down. And then basically you have to completely cycle from scratch and reconnect to the internet. So you get a denial of service because you're flooded with so many packets of data. Okay? I've seen this happen before. That is not what happened last night.
You did not have this, Phil. You don't know what a DDoS is.
Because...
yeah, he always says DDoS. He seems to think that if it's a... trying to think of the word. If it's, like, all uppercase letters, he thinks that you have to say each letter. But no, just say DDoS. This is how people say NES, the NES.
That had happened again. My modem would have completely turned off and then cycled back up, and that didn't happen. So
can we get Ultimicia's rant in the background while you rants about detractors? Wait, Ultimicia's rant? Is that the... hold on. Give me a minute. Is that even a good theme? This is coming from the guy that has not played Final Fantasy VIII in a long time. I just don't care for Final Fantasy VIII. I really don't. How is this? How is this theme? Oh. I like the beginning part of it. It's actually very quiet. Sorry.
It's not a Comcast employee. And it's not a denial of service, okay? So what's going on? I'm going to be honest, I don't know.
What really might have happened is that a lot of people are playing Street Fighter 6 because Mai is out. A lot of people are playing with Mai. That's the only reason that I could think of.
It lasted about 15 to 20 minutes where it just kept fluctuating like this, okay?
Maybe not.
Then it seemed to solidify. And I'm like, all right, well,
I need to calm down on the Lego bike.
Since it's solidified, let's get back into it. And we played casual matches then for about another 30, 40 minutes. And the good news is I did ridiculously well with Mai
in casual
matches last
God damn it.
night. Despite the fact that we started off with insane amounts of lag. Right? I did,
even though there wasn't really any lag,
recover. And by the end of the casual matches that I had played, I had 16 wins and only 5 losses.
Again, this is on casual, and he thinks he's talking big shit. He thinks he's the guy that's standing up on the podium with everybody else, like, yeah, I won, I did really good with Mai. But all the ranked players are looking down, and I'm like, what?
So that's a 76% win rate in casual. I'm like,
but that's not impressive, Phil. That's casual. Casual means nothing.
Wow. All right. So here's...
And yet he counts this towards his little stats.
Here's what happened, okay?
He regularly miscounts his wins and losses and lies, too. Well, always. He wants to make his ego look good.
The first hour ended. And then some people started saying to me, Bill, will you now do your ranked placements? And I said, did you not see what happened at the beginning of the stream? That my internet was fluctuating badly. Now
he is Tino, the third place meme. That's what he is. Or no, in this case, fourth place.
It's true the last 30, 40 minutes it's been fine. But what's to say that it's not going to start having these issues again if I go to do ranked? So I feel like I probably shouldn't do it tonight. But
is it getting hot in here? The lies.
People were like, man, you've been playing with Mai now for a bit and you're doing really well. Now is the time.
Jizzle, thanks for the 8 months. Pick up some Feeks. Time to roll over and back to bed. Damn.
If you wait.
Yeah, ow, my neck.
You know, you might not do so well. And I said, well, you know, guys, it would be great if you could support the stream if that's what you want. You know, let's get some support going.
Yeah, please give me money so you can see me play ranked.
And if, you know, if
we
do well, maybe I'll risk it. And so it happened. People started supporting, and, you know, I was like, all right, you know what?
No, you demanded it, really. You demanded that people give you money so you could play ranked.
I said if the support came in, I would do it.
And didn't fucking Iron Chef Sakai come in and give him memberships during that part so that way he could play ranked?
And the support came in. So I said, let's do it then. Let's try it. Let's do these ranked placement matches.
Thank you, Coach. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, yep, all thanks to Iron Chef Sakai.
All right. So.
Yeah, it was just one guy that wanted you to play ranked. One guy.
You can see for yourself, all right? Watch the video from last night.
No, thank you.
It's the second video that I put out, which was all...
Not yet, Argentum. Not yet, but we will.
All ranked matches, okay? Here was my experience. Now, admittedly, while I was doing some of these matches, all of a sudden the internet crapped out again.
Because you're in ranked.
It did. Like, you could see my internet was going like this again, and it was going...
No, they couldn't. No one could see your internet going up and down. No one could see that.
Yellow.
No one saw it, Phil. No one saw your OBS saying, oh, it's red, it's blue, it's yellow.
Oh, red, and then back to green.
No one saw it, Phil. Just you.
So one match, I think, was massively affected by that, all right? But...
Again, I love how he's like, y'all could see it, but they couldn't see it.
The other ranked matches that I did were absolutely unacceptable in quality. Allow me to explain what I mean.
Because I kept getting my ass kicked.
Have my Street Fighter 6
The Dits don't care about the rank. They care if Phil hits the goals and felt the trolls.
set to search for 4 to 5 bar connection matches. What that means is that it's looking for almost the best quality. The sad fact is if you search for only 5 bar connections, you'll barely ever play anyone ever in Street Fighter 6 anymore. And the reason for that is because the player base for Street Fighter 6 has dwindled dramatically.
Yeah, he thinks the ping means quality, when in reality, it's meh.
When the game first came out 2 years ago, sky-high player base. But that player base is very small compared to what it once was. A lot of people fell off from playing the game.
Give me a minute. I'm just checking something real quick. Small player base, and yet he thinks that this is small. It's a pretty decent one. All-time granted. This is on Steam, by the way. This is Steam. 24 hours, close to 35,000. This one, close to 16,500. That's not bad, though. Yeah, the Steam numbers are saying otherwise. Like, all of this is not terrible. It's really not. But yeah, Phil's thinking to think that that's bad. Oh, that's a low player base. And yeah, this is not including consoles, by the way. This is just Steam.
And because of that,
would it be higher on console? That's a good question. You know what? I'm going to do this real quick. PSN charts. You know what? I'm going to do this player base. Damn it, I'm trying to find the right one for charts. So I'm finding it for, like, Steam, but not the other one. Actually, wait, I might be able to find it on here. I'll come back to that.
it's harder to find people in ranked, okay? You got to kind of settle for a 4-bar connection. If you're looking for a 5, you're almost never going to find it unless...
Zoom out all the way. It was all the way up. Oh, it was. Okay, let me go back. I'll go back to that.
Someone who lives on your street decides to boot up the game at the same time you're playing it, all right? So that's the thing, is that it all happens, all right, with every fighting game. It's just an inevitability. The player base is going to fall off, and you got to deal with the fact that your connections are going to be worse, all right? But last night, I'm playing ranked, and I'm doing my placement matches, okay? And I have it set, search for 4 to 5 bar connections. So it gave me...
Yeah, it's gone up. It's actually gone up because of the new characters that were coming out. And Bison, Terry, now Mai.
4-bar connections. Okay. I'm not kidding you. I wish this was an exaggeration. Every single ranked match I played last night started off good, and then halfway through the match, the connection declined or degraded. Went from 4 bars to 3 bars in some cases.
Now, what are placement matches? Allow me to explain. He already did that, Lab. He already did that earlier.
2 and 1, and then came back. Now, you might say, well, it's your internet. I was checking, and it wasn't. There was one case where it did happen again. My internet did mess up. Okay, that was one match. The rest of those matches, it was not my internet. It was actually the game itself. Case in point to prove this, after having played ranked for an hour, I wanted to do one final match, and I just couldn't even get a match in ranked anymore. So I went to casual play, searched, immediately found someone, full green connection, played the whole match with 0 lag. So it's the ranked. It's actually not...
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my stream. Hold on, let me check. No, I didn't drop any frames. We're good.
My connection, it was ranked. That was the issue.
But also, Phil had limited search on, so that's why he's not fighting everybody.
So,
Hell, Diablo.
What I think has happened here is...
I thought my stream
because
went down.
the player base has fallen off, now when you go to play ranked in Street Fighter 6, it's much harder to find players of your level. There just aren't as many players playing anymore.
This is also true. I completely forgot about this. He was playing Street Fighter 6 during the Super Bowl.
And especially now, they just reset the ranks again, I believe. So because they did, I think what's happened is it's even harder to find someone around your level because a lot of people haven't even played again to reset their rankings. So the player base being so small, now it's very hard to get a consistently good connection.
Even though the player base has not gone down, Phil, you're just making shit up. Say, Phil.
But the problem with that then is that Street Fighter 6
I hear you like I'm dumb.
should admit it and not lie. What do I mean by that? Why is it that when I search for a 4 to 5 bar connection, it gives me a connection that claims it is, but then as soon as the match starts, it goes down to a 3 or 2 bar connection? Isn't that a little suspect, don't you think?
Now you're just bringing up all these conspiracy theories about how you're being attacked when you're playing Street Fighter 6. I hate the conspiracies that he does. Welcome to another conspiracy side, Phil.
And isn't it weird that it never did that before, and now all of a sudden it's doing it every single match?
I'm just inventor, and now it's come to we're doing conspiracy theories.
It seems to me like what Capcom has done is they're trying to hide their problem.
And yet you're trying to hide your own problems, too.
Instead of being
with alcohol,
being transparent and saying, listen, it's just going to be a lot harder to get good ranked matches moving forward because our player base died.
By the way, since I'll probably be asleep when you cover Phil talking about it, I'll check my spam folder. I got the night right. Oh, good.
Instead, they're just
Justin Wong is a clone this whole time. What?
Actually showing the connection is better
Welcome to the pig files.
than it is. And I hate to say it, they do that.
Imagine a world where you're trying to play video games online, especially Street Fighter 6, and that the internet keeps going in and out of connections. Now, you're probably thinking that sounds asinine, but nothing is truly insane in the pig roach zone.
In Call of Duty as well.
Also, I'm just now hearing the Twilight Zone going off. The
proven.
Fuck it. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Goddamn minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I have it. I gotta find it. Give me a minute. One moment.
That it'll say you have a certain level of connection, but then all of a sudden the game will not be that level of connection. They're just full of shit. And what it is, they're trying to hide and mask the fact that they don't have a great connection or netcode or player base. It's
Damn it,
nonsense.
that ain't it.
If literally the only matches in ranked are 3 bars, then it should just say that. And then I'll have to accept that if I want to play ranked, I'm going to be playing laggy matches and there's nothing I can really do. But instead, by showing every match is a 4 bar, but then as soon as I start playing, it goes down to a 3, that's bullshit. That's bait and switch.
You're Phil Burnell. You think that you're living a life of luxury and you're living a life large with Street Fighter 6. But then the internet goes down. You are now entering the world of the pig roach zone. Oh, it keeps going. Damn it, I actually did not time that right.
That's disingenuous and it shouldn't be allowed. Okay?
Disingenuous and should be allowed. Okay?
And this is a problem, not kidding. Every single ranked match that happened to me. Okay?
Fails from the crypt.
I'm playing the match. All of a sudden, there's a giant issue where the lag hit.
You should put on Jonathan Frag, say, we made it up in the background. Oh. I know exactly what you're talking about. We made it up. It's a total fabrication. We made it up. False. Fiction. Wrong.
And now my combo drops. Oh, all of a sudden I can't block anything.
Not this time.
All right.
Created it.
Now,
not this time.
I played
No,
really hard in
totally
my ranked placements. Okay.
It's fiction.
Admittedly, I lost
fiction.
to one guy
We made it
legit.
up. We made this
I
one
lost to
up.
2
It's a
people
made-up tale.
just
It's a total
because
fabrication.
of lag.
It
Where
never
I
happened.
had matches
It
won,
never happened.
but it
This one
kept
was
dropping
invented by a
inputs or
writer.
wouldn't
Not
block
this
or
time.
wouldn't do
It
anything that
never
I was
happened.
doing because of the
It's
lag,
false.
and the person
never
got away with
happened.
wins.
It's a
The other
fiction.
times,
It's
it was
fiction.
very
It's an
hard to
urban
win because
legend
the connection
that
was so
never
bad, but I got it. So I won
No way.
7 out
We
of
got
10
you.
matches,
Not a
and the
chance.
game placed me
Not
at
this time. It
5-star
never happened.
diamond, the
never
maximum
happened.
level
We
you
made this
can
one up.
obtain when
It's
doing
fiction.
your placements.
We made up
So
this
I
one.
did the best I
We made it
possibly
up.
could have with
Not
mine,
this
and I
time.
was pleased with that.
Not this time.
And I said, all
Not
right,
this
let's
time.
start doing our
You're
first
wrong.
several
Not this time.
matches.
It never happened.
And literally, every match after that
You're right. That actually worked.
ended up being laggy as hell.
I just want Phil to play every single person he finds online in person so they can prove him wrong. This is why in the FGC have clowned him. Even Justin Wong laughed. Everybody laughs at him.
It was ridiculous. And I was like, so let me get this straight. If I want to play this game ranked, I just have to play laggy matches from now on. I'm not going to be able to have a good match in ranked ever. I just have to accept the fact that the game will be dropping inputs, lagging up, freezing up, teleporting characters across the screen. This is just the norm now for the game, apparently. That's pathetic.
I don't think it will be on Thanksgiving, though, but I should just make that a new tradition now. Thank you, Vanguard, for reminding me.
If that's the case, that is absolutely unacceptable for what's supposed to be the top competitive fighter in the world. That's
Phil, there's Tekken 8. People are still playing Tekken 8, and I guarantee you when Fatal Fury comes out, people are going to play that.
the experience that they're providing, okay?
Uh-huh, sure they are. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, Phil. I hate when Phil does this with his stupid coffee mug. Like, you'll see it. Like, look at him. He's taking a sip of his gin water, lifts his cup up to show it off, puts it down, shows it back up
Now,
again.
you might say,
and he's, like, doing all this, like, trying to show it off like he's a fucking infomercial, showing off the product. Like, dude, stop. You have a shitty mug. We get it.
hey, well, what could Capcom
Yeah, keep me, bitch.
have been doing possibly
King Ree, bitch.
about it? Well, Capcom could have done things. They could have
Oh, right. I forgot. That's his victory sip.
improved their network and their infrastructure,
Uh-huh.
meaning their servers and the system that they're using for matchmaking. They could have improved it over time.
Even though they probably have, and they also worked on balancing the game. They've done that.
They could have, instead of just saying, hey,
Hey! Let's back up. Yeah, the way that he does his smug stuff feels like a tell, like he's nervous or something. Probably. It could be a tell that he's like, I wonder if people are believing the lie.
They could have improved it over time. They could have, instead of
Also, I don't like how he's like taking it from the bottle and he's just pouring it into the cups. Like, Phil, just take the bottle, open the lid, take a swig. It's not hard.
just saying, hey, rollback netcode is the best, bro. Just use it for everything. They could have actually said, let's invest some research time and money into improve the netcode for
No, actually, Phil, this is where you're wrong. Rollback netcode is actually one of the best things to have for fighting games. Delayed netcodes you do not want. Good example of a delayed netcode would be something like Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's not good.
fighting games.
Rollback netcode is good. And now he's going right back to blaming the Cannon Brothers for this.
So that way,
Drink from the bottle like he's just some kind of lunch meat peasant.
we don't have to rely on a rollback system that teleports characters all over the screen and frequently drops inputs to catch up on both sides of the equation.
Even God damn it. I'm now reminded of him watching that video about rollback netcode during DSP versus the internet. Like, the video is telling him what rollback netcode is, and it's absolutely correct about it. Phil's looking at that video going, wrong. He's like looking at it, he's just like going,
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up.
yeah, he's just doing that shit. He's like, it's totally made up. Nope, that's not how it is. Nope, total fabrication.
Because that's what rollback netcode does. For those
Hey, Phil, why don't you make your own netcode, Phil? And every single time a game isn't doing what you want, create a game for yourself. Make your own game. Oh, wait. He won't do that.
who don't know,
Mentioning Smash literally feels like a gut punch. I felt like in my soul. That's one of my favorite games growing up. Damn.
it uses a predictive netcode to determine what someone pushes, and then it, after the fact, fixes it. So you very well might say, oh, someone jumped, I do my anti-air Shoryuken, and then the game says, oh, no, that didn't happen, and it shows you doing a Shoryuken, then it sucks you back to the ground and says, oh, no, instead the person hit you, and then they get a combo.
Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction.
That's all I got. It's just pure fiction.
That's awful. That's probably the worst thing you could ever do in a competitive situation.
No, it's actually good to have rollback netcode in a game like Street Fighter 6.
Show you one outcome based on what you input, then take it back and say, oh, that never happened.
Again, Phil talking about rollback netcode has got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard him talk about. This is conspiracy theory level.
Why are you doing this
bullshit.
to me?
This is tinfoil hat bullshit. That's all that is. It just makes me laugh at how stupid he is. Aussie, thanks for the 5 Australia. Maybe make your own netcode, Phil. Oh wait, I can't because I'm
Front-facing baby
I'm a
chick.
dumbass.
It's the ultimate theft is what it is. Rollback netcode.
Oh, that's another thing too. I was going to say this too. Smash Bros. Ultimate is a good game. I just don't care for the online.
Code is atrocious. It never should have
Yeah, actual factual slander.
been created. The idea that
Phil hates it when the chargeback netcode appears.
you're going to predict what a competitive player is going to do is ludicrous.
Stop it.
All right.
Get some help.
All Phil would need to do is convince me he might know what he's talking about, is if he could explain the difference between TCP and UDP without using textbook words. He won't do it.
Rollback netcode does.
Neural netcode.
It hides issues with internet. It makes it look smooth when it's not. Because the other thing that they don't tell you is that rollback netcode, excuse me.
Today, Junior!
Intentionally drops your inputs to give you a better outcome and a better visual. Meaning, you could very well be doing a combo perfectly, but the rollback netcode will say, well, we rolled the dice and decided that actually this other outcome happened instead, so fuck you, here you don't get your combo.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Even though you did it correctly. Hence, this is why in Street Fighter 6...
Again, all this shit, made up. Total fabrication. It's false. Pure fiction. Wrong. You're wrong.
There are players who are...
No, I want the fucking, the sound effect from, not the sound effect, but the Cox from Scrubs going, wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Very abusive.
You're wrong.
Of rollback netcode.
You're wrong.
And here's what they did.
You're wrong.
Let's say, for example, you're a Zangief player.
He's aging gracefully. Did you get it? Wait, he's aging gracefully? This is gracefully?
Okay. What you do is you guess.
Dang it. The butt made me lose.
That booty just too fine.
That the opponent will
rolling the dice.
Drop every single combo because of rollback netcode. And so while any opponent is hitting you with a combo, you all of a sudden start going crazy, spinning 360.
That's what Phil doesn't seem to understand. Lucky Loves, you bring up a really good point. The input's on a cue. If you press a button first, that it'll count. Exactly. Like a good example. I'm going to get a good example here. Say you're playing with Ryu, going against another character. If your move was about to be like Shoryuken, but then after that was a jab, it'll go by the Shoryuken.
And pianoing the buttons like...
But then it'll go back to the Q. It'll just go back to all the moves you have pressed into it. But Phil's problem is that he presses the button way too fucking much. He's getting out like, level 3 super, level 3 super, level 3 super, jab, 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 jab. And he's like, I didn't get that move. Why didn't that move come out?
This.
Or, no, I didn't mean to press that button.
Why do you do this? Because if the rollback netcode rolls the dice and says, your opponent didn't do the input, even though they did, and that combo drops, you'll instantly get a 360 and
Phil, you're the one that's dropping the combos.
Grab them. Now, you didn't earn it. You literally did nothing to...
You didn't earn it. Fuck out of here. Oh, I see. Give me a minute. No, I'm going to put this to the side. God damn it, I hate that picture.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I actually like how the drums actually go in tune with that. That's so good.
Earn the move, and there's no way you could have possibly known that your opponent was dropping the combo.
How would you fucking know the opponent was dropping moves? But Phil, you can't read frame data to save your fucking life, and you can't even read your own. And yet, for some reason, you proclaim that you know what's going on, that they're going to drop a move, or they didn't mean to press that button. How do you fucking know?
People have started doing these guessing game things.
Goddamn, I'm wearing a beanie. I don't have my fucking tinfoil hat. Shit, where did I put it? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I got a napkin. I have a napkin foil. I have a napkin hat now. Okay, we're part of the conspiracy now. Let's go.
To see what happens if someone drops a combo. For example, I was fighting a Ken. And every time that I started hitting the Ken with a combo, they would start mashing Dragon Punch input.
Dragon Punch input.
In the hopes that if I dropped my combo, they could just do a giant Dragon Punch through it. And
Third strike. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. Third strike. Good Street Fighter.
One time, literally, it worked. Again, I didn't mistime my combo. The rollback netcode caused the mistiming by rolling the dice and saying, oh, bad luck, bro. And then it just allowed the Ken to do an EX Dragon Punch through my combo.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I thought it was smart when I said it.
This is why the netcode is
You fucking dunce.
trash, okay? So what Capcom could have done is said, we're gonna stop listening to moronic, mouth-drooling idiots in the fighting game community.
Oh, great. Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up!
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Where's my chips? Okay, alright. I got my chips. I need some salt for this one. Please, continue, Phil.
Who think that rollback netcode is a good thing, and we're gonna actually work on designing better netcode. We're gonna actually have, like, experts in the field of internet latency work on
Oh, god damn it. I tasted cope in this.
developing a better netcode that will then end up being the groundwork of what all competitive games should be using in the future.
Man, I'm tasting cope with these fucking chips, man.
Then they could have patented it, they could have licensed it out, and they could have made an insane amount of money with this netcode. Instead, here we are, 20 years after GGPO was ever created. GGPO is the name of the netcode that's used in all of these games that was designed by one of the Cannon brothers.
Ah, yes.
And they
I'm
just
dabbing
say,
the chip on your face. All that
just put
salt.
the same
Let's see.
shit out there. So now that the player base has dwindled.
Ah, God. Too much salt. Fuck.
Salt.
Why it had to be so salty? I hate it.
Fuck.
Take care, Crust.
And now that there aren't as many people playing Street Fighter 6.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna break away from that for a minute. You know what? No, come here for a second. All dressed Lay's potato chips are actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They're actually really good. Even though they're a fucking small bag, they're still good though. Back to what we were doing.
It's almost impossible to get a good competitive match in of ranked online because the competitive players are few and far between, and you're just going to get connections that claim they're 4-bar, but they're really 3 or 2 because they're lying. They're actually misrepresenting the connections to make you feel like they're better than they are.
I know what
There's a bigger player base
You
than
know
there
how-
is. And then on
You know what? I'm gonna let this keep going. You know how I feel right now? This is how I feel right now.
top of that, rollback netcode is worse when you have these worse connections and just causes non-stop problems. Like yesterday, we had teleporting characters. We had combos constantly dropping for no good reason, despite the fact that I didn't change my inputs. It was a joke. And sadly, what ends up happening when you get bad connections with rollback netcode, button mashing wins. Because you may not realize this.
All of this shit that I'm hearing, I'm just having the stupidest smile on my face because this is just fucking stupid. All of this is stupid as shit, and I hate it.
But rollback netcode favors repetitive inputs. Why? Because rollback netcode.
Oh, I did see those.
Always is.
Thomas a Hank, take it just there to Phil saying, yeah, exactly. It's like, please, do continue.
Assumes that you're going to keep pressing the same buttons until it finally gets the inputs, and then it'll try to rectify the situation. So literally, if you're just jabbing, just jabbing beats almost everything in rollback netcode lag.
How the fuck do you know any of this shit, Phil? The only reason why you're bringing this up is because people use it on you when they're mashing the light punch on you, or they're doing the jab, because that actually stops your combo.
Because it will give you the jab,
rectify,
and drop everyone else's inputs. So these players now literally just stand next to you, jab, jab, jab.
Please
well, no,
continue.
I timed something that
Please
would have
continue.
stopped the jab. Too bad, jab, jab, jab.
Please
and the jab
continue.
hits you.
Please continue.
It's crap. You know, it's sad because
if it's shit, Phil, why are you playing it?
I feel that Street Fighter 6 is a great competitive game, but it just can't be online.
Guys, I feel like we need to go all aboard the Dankin engine right now because this is just too fucking much.
Because of the bad choices that
this is just too stupid.
Capcom made with this game.
How is it Capcom's again, Phil? This was your third best game of 2023.
All right. Still better than Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, by the way, Bromus is now a fucking emote. I think I mentioned that. I love how I made that emote.
5, you're never going to hear me say that Street Fighter.
You know, if Brosai Phil comes to the stream, we need to mash the Bromus.
5 was better. I'd be a blatant liar if I told you that.
Well, you are a blatant liar, Phil, because all this shit that you're talking about is dumb. It is bullshit. You've never played Street Fighter 6 offline one time in your life. Nugs, the only time he ever played it offline was World Tour mode, but he dropped it before he even finished it.
But Street Fighter 6 has innate problems in its design.
But E-League sports leagues play Counter-Strike and League of Legends and StarCraft Online. Yeah, they do. But Phil doesn't care.
And one of them
isn't Street Fighter.
That they're reliant on this bullshit netcode that's not actually good, but everyone is so dumb in the FGC they just keep believing it is.
Oh, the FGC is dumb. That's the reason why Capcom made a quote-unquote shitty game, because they listened to FGC people. Right. If that was the case, Phil, then they wouldn't put in modern controls for people.
And now that these issues are happening.
Yeah, but offline PB. Okay, fair point. That's the only mode that he played offline was World Tour. But actually competing with somebody offline for Street Fighter 6, then no. No, you're right. No, Nugs, you're right. You're right. That's like the only time he played offline mode, but he's going up against NPCs, computer players. He's not going up against actual people PvP style. He's not doing that.
It's being exposed, you know.
How's he being exposed? How is this being exposed? What did I miss? What's being exposed?
Oh,
your bullshit? Oh, that's been exposed years ago.
Last night was just huge exposure show that their system doesn't work anymore. It was sad. Here I am playing my best.
No.
Playing well.
Capcom is dumb, but I bet he would be playing our sponsor, our Wilds. He did play the beta and said no one contributed, so he's not going to play it. He did say that he's not going to play it.
Oh.
But knowing Phil, he'll change the schedule for it.
And the connections just keep fluctuating. Well, I can't make that not happen.
I would kill to hear just one genuine apology from him. I think everybody wants a genuine apology from him and not a fake one.
Really? I can't.
Welcome to the exposure show, the exposure show, exposure show. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Eye twitch. Look at the eye twitch. I will slow it down. Look at his eye twitching after he said that. Look at his eye twitching. Look at it. Look at it. He's upset. Street Fighter 6 upset him to the point where he's doing the winking eye twitch. Why would he do this?
No, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. Oh, wait, I forgot.
Why are you
low.
doing this to me?
He's fucking low.
Falcuel says, did you see your comments about modern fighting games being figured out too fast went viral in the FGC? It has had mixed reception. No, I pay no attention whatsoever.
Highly doubt that.
If it did get...
The ears were growing rogue. No.
Attention in the FGC, good.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Fatal Fury beta. Apparently, Phil said he's going to play that, too.
Because they need to start talking about this shit. They really do.
Like what? What needs to be addressed with it, though, Phil? What needs to be fucking addressed?
Because this is why their games die so fast.
No, it still has a player base, Phil. It actually gradually got better.
And this is why there's no real hype around the FGC anymore like there used to be.
Are you fucking sure about that, Phil?
Because they literally give out the strategies 2 days in.
So, let me get this straight. So, someone like Maximilian Dude or Ruffelmonger or Justin Wong gets a character 2 days early and actually shows off how the character is played. You're getting the strategies there? The only way that you can actually know how a character plays, it's not just from videos though, even though it is a good way to learn, it's actually playing the character yourself to figure out if it's good for you or not. Jesus Christ. I got a new thing for your eyeballs in the not-so-distant future. Clown Meat. Spiritual successor to Meat Boy. I think I've seen that game. Looks weird. But I love it. I don't want him to play Expedition 33. But he's going to play it.
There's nothing to
Actually, no. If the game doesn't give him a lot of money, he'll drop it. Guarantee you.
Discover anymore, and there's no fun period to play the game. It's
people with the FGC. Listen to this man. All this is real to him. He thinks this is truth. Put him and laugh.
Just right to the grindstone.
Phil, we really need to get gatekeep combos, but also I need to know those combos.
Meta, and that's not fun.
Gerardo, you know what he's talking about?
Cope.
That's one.
Fault.
And that's another.
You destroy
It's a bunch of bullshit is what we're talking here.
Fun of a game when you expose its meta to get clickbait views.
What is being exposed in the meta? Like, Gerardo, what the fuck is he talking about? Since you're a part of the FGC and you know everything with Street Fighter 6, or since it's still in the scene, what the fuck is he talking about here? or Nugs, or anyone that has played Street Fighter 6 a lot more than I have. What the fuck does he even mean here?
Anyway.
Oh yeah, gotta bite your nails. Huh, toe jam. Oh, now I'm tasting
That's
Earl.
funny.
Phil just wants to be given some advantages over his opponents. Yeah, he had that before. It was called Game Trekker.
Well, if you have any evidence of that, I'd like to see it.
It's bullshit, but it's also Grandpa being mad that people can learn and advance faster. So when he takes a 3 to 6 months break and come back, they moved on and he hasn't. Oh, that's absolutely true.
You know, if you have some videos or things that that people have been talking about, I would love to hear it.
I would love to hear it, snort.
Or see it. Maybe I could talk about it on a future podcast this week.
We will be covering that. That was just pure copium. I did see parts of it, because Marked One was covering that video. Whew, it was copium.
Maybe DM me on X or shoot me an email. I would love to see that. Okay?
Give me an email.
Okay. But anyway, getting back to the subject at hand here, you know, it is what it is. It looks like if I'm going to play ranked, I now just have to put up with
Switch. I need these for my thumbnail.
This nonsense.
Not thumbnail, my soundboard.
Is not going to.
I'll tell you, meta being what's really good in the game at the moment, including frame data, what to punish, combos, frame traps, and much more. He hates to deal with that and wants easy wins. Absolutely. He wants to do the same moves over and over again, get his wins, and be like, yep, that's legitimate gameplay. Meanwhile, a very, very competent player goes up against him and whips his ass, and he's trying to spam the same moves over and over again. Oh yeah, Siege mode, by the way. I don't have anything for that. I have this, so,
What?
Yeah. And he gets mad whenever his combos or his spams don't work. Then he gets butthurt. He's like, but, I know the game. I'm a pro. I place 4th at EVO. Wow. Anyways. I think the widespread of information related to fighting game combos is a good thing. It'll get new people in your hobby, and new people will help things grow. Phil doesn't like that. He wants to gatekeep. He wants to gatekeep things from gatekeep people from liking the things he likes. Speaking of Game Tracker, what the fuck happened to him? He's been gone for a minute. He hasn't been around much, honestly. He dropped. Hold on. Oh, fucking no. I have tons of fun learning the character. I would hate if I didn't have to guide videos to help me learn things. I didn't know, but even inside the game, there are combos it teaches you. But Phil doesn't want to be taught. He just wants to be told what to do and then do it, which, again, that just sounds really redundant. Zero lag in ranked matches in ranked for 2 years. 1 night of lag. I guess from now on, I'll forever and ever have to put up with massively laggy matches.
Be fun.
He'll say this later, but the days he glorifies is why Japan had such a strong lead over USA in the early years. Japan were unified and shared tech, where groups of people hoarded their own.
I like Mai Shiranui, and I want to keep playing with this character.
But yet you hate women?
And continue to improve with her. But if every time I play ranked, my experience is 4-bar connection that degrades to 2-bar in the middle of the match, it's not going to be fun, and it's not going to be pretty, and you're going to get a lot of rage and salt out of it.
Phil wants to be told the combos, but he doesn't want anybody else to be informed of them. Fair point. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Karen arm cross. He wants to speak to the manager. Don't come any closer. I can do whatever I want because I know better than you, okay? Pulls up his phone and starts recording. You're harassing me, you filthy detractor.
Me, that's for sure. You know, I called it like it is. But I just find it hilarious.
Torbeck hates you.
That the moment that
Why am I bringing up that one? Now I'm just thinking of Oops All Karens.
I left ranked and went back to casual, I had a full 4-bar green connection with 0 lag, and I destroyed
You have no dominion over me, villain.
The person that I play. So anyway, I don't know what happened with my internet last night. As you can see, it's not happening today.
No, Torbeck sounds a little bit like this. Kinda, but I can't do it like... Oh my god. Like, you don't understand. I know Street Fighter.
It doesn't... This issue with my internet kind of dropping.
Cat, come here. We need to speak to the manager.
Now, doesn't seem to be happening.
Yeah, Phil has rat teeth for days and pig teeth. He has a mixed hybrid of pig and rat teeth. I don't know how he does it.
With day streams. It's happened a couple times recently on night streams. And I'm wondering... if this is just a thing going on with Comcast internet in my area.
Yeah, as you can see, it's not Phil, what can we see? We can't see anything.
For some bizarre reason, I don't know. We'll see again, you know, tonight. I want to play Call of Duty. We'll see if it happens with that. I'm going to be playing more Street Fighter.
Yeah, but Roz was funny, though.
This week, we'll see if it happens with that. Like, it's very confusing. I want to do ranked play with my...
fucking Phil is fucking Mrs. Bighead. He'd be like, hello, Jade.
I would like to get my...
You like the stream, Jade? You like it when I play this game, Jade?
To master ranking.
Take care, Switch. Have a good rest of your night.
But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it.
Also, what Phil doesn't seem to understand, this is during the Super Bowl, and yet still doesn't get this.
Connections are bad constantly.
Oh, that's another thing, too. He doesn't reboot his computer at all. He doesn't restart it. He doesn't scan it for any viruses. Instead, he's like, whoop, it's plugged into the wall. It's on. I guess I'm good to go.
And if I keep having the internet have these fluctuations, so I guess we'll have to see what happens, okay? All right. Well, that is my Street Fighter 6 segment. So, by the way...
It's not over yet. There's still 7 minutes left.
Now I'm in 4-star Diamond because after I did my ranked placements, I couldn't even play a full set without insane lag and losing entire matches to the lag.
I thought he had 5-star Diamond. When did he lose it to 4?
It was completely...
When did he get to 4? I must have missed that.
Stupid bullshit. I couldn't even do... People were jumping and I couldn't even do the flame flip, which I call it the dragon punch. That's all it is. It's a dragon punch. It's like a...
Because, Give me a minute.
We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up.
Okay, I'm back for a little bit of a moment. What Phil was doing, when he was trying to do, like, the fucking flames and all that shit, he's doing this. Why is it coming out? Come on! What the fuck? Dude, I did that move. What the fuck?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, FGC needs to change the no Johns to no Phils. Please. You fucking please.
For that, my
no Phils.
I couldn't even get it to come out. She would do standing kick instead. Like, dude, I fucking did the input. It's the easiest input. But you're out of your mind.
What?
You know, I've only been playing fighting games since the inception of Street Fighter.
Where's my turn?
I don't know why you think I can't do a fucking dragon punch. But the game sucks online.
Where's my move?
What can I do if the connection keeps
Dude,
fluctuating? I can't
did
play
the move. Right? What the fuck? I did my move. My move didn't come out.
So let's see what happens.
Oh, and then someone comes out and it's like, taste my skeletons, bitch.
Happens moving forward. Okay.
Look at my skeletons, bitch.
No, I don't fundamentally misunderstand rollback netcode.
Oh, yes, you do. Shut up.
It's that the FGC fundamentally won't accept the reality of rollback netcode.
What? What does that even mean?
Let's see what happens moving forward.
Oh, hold on. Phil.
What do you mean by that? Okay.
I don't play this game enough as this cope. Absolutely.
No, I don't fundamentally misunderstand rollback netcode.
I don't fundamentally misunderstand rollback netcode.
It's that the FGC fundamentally won't accept the reality of rollback.
It's they don't understand. What does this mean?
Rollback netcode.
Phil, that's a projection. You don't understand rollback netcode, but everybody else does.
Keeps kissing each other's ass and stroking each other's balls.
I'm sorry.
Won't
What?
Accept the
What?
Reality of rollback netcode.
What?
And keeps kissing each other's ass and stroking.
Kicking. Okay, so he said kissing each other's ass. So scat.
Move this man.
Stroking each other's balls.
Okay. 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 Phil, what you do in the bedroom is none of our fucking business. It's none of our fucking business what you do to your own balls, Phil. Why would you say this? Well, yeah, Maffy, you just asked the question that everyone was probably thinking but didn't want to type. Why stroke the balls? What does it mean? Like, what?
You zesty ass bitch.
Phil is a fan of call it my cock and ball torture cover. Yeah, probably.
saying that it's great when it's not.
Most people would say they're stroking each other up, not the balls. Ow! Ow!
Ah!
Front-facing baby chick.
Thinking about it just hurts. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm good now.
You can believe whatever you want because everyone is stupid and ignorant, or you can fess up to reality that it's not the perfect netcode and it has tons of issues.
Phil, it may have issues, sure, but at least it's
You
better
fucking
than
gay bitch.
Thank you, Pop. It's better than the delayed matchmaking or the delayed netcode that they've had for years before. Once again, Phil TMI, there are some things I don't want to know, motherfucker. I agree.
Which you can see if you just watch things matter-of-factly instead of living in a bubble.
Wait, back up. He said living in a bubble. This is him.
Which you can see if you just watch things matter-of-factly instead of living in a bubble of hype and bullshit.
This is Phil living in a bubble of hype and bullshit. That's what Phil has. He lives in his own bubble where he's hyping himself up and just spreading bullshit to everybody and calls it fact. Yeah, democracy ain't perfect, but yet here we are.
Which is what the
What up, Dare Bear?
FGC does. Okay?
Page 5. Hoo boy. Page 5. His whole entire house is his bubble. Actually, no. I'm not saying his house. I'm thinking his office, in quotes, is his fucking bubble. I have a feeling Phil has a rubber band. Scott, I was going to read the rest of that until I saw what I was about to say. Stop. No. He says he's not toxic. Yeah, he's hella toxic to the FGC. Yeah. Say that you're... Yeah, please tell me that you're not toxic while being incredibly toxic.
Yes, it's very tough to be the smartest man in the room. It really is.
You are not the smartest man in the fucking room. You are valedictorian of the slow class.
It really is.
Kill yourself.
It's tough to be the person who literally doesn't fall for height.
Keep this in mind. This is the same guy that when Street Fighter 6 was coming out was reading the IGN review of Street Fighter 6 where he saw it got a 9 and he was hyping it up saying this is going to be the best Street Fighter of all time, that it's better than 5. He was hyping it up every single time that a new game is coming out. Not just what he did in the past, but currently now. Any new game that's coming out, Phil hypes itself up. Or hypes the game up saying it's going to save the channel. And he did. That's another good point. Everyone's bringing up Starfield. That's another good point. When Starfield was coming out, and Baldur's Gate 3 was the hype at the time. What am I saying at the time? Still is. He would say that when Starfield came out, Baldur's Gate, no one will talk about Baldur's Gate 3 ever. You know what? Give me a minute. 1 second. 1 moment. Give me a minute. One second. Give me a minute. There's something I need to find. There it is. There it is.
Here's the thing, though, all right? This is what a lot of people still don't understand. Right now,
this video still holds up to this day.
Baldur's Gate 3 is all the rage. And it's all the rage for good reason. Everyone who's playing it on PC is saying it's one of the best RPGs ever made, yada yada. However, it's a PC-centric RPG. Baldur's Gate 3 is popular right now. But once Starfield hits, you're likely not going to hear anything about Baldur's Gate ever again.
Yeah, remember that?
So you have to stop with the bullshit and understand.
Yeah, this has been about 2 years. It's about to be 2 years this year.
And the way of reality. It doesn't matter if you live in your PC bubble and all you do is play PC games, so that's all you hear about.
Yeah, he bought the 30. He had it on Game Pass. He bought the $30 premium to play it early.
That's not reality. Baldur's Gate 3 could literally be the best game of the decade, and it's still not going to get as much attention as a game like Starfield.
By the way, this still gets me to this day where he actually got the fucking review, not the reviews, but the in-game and the reviews of it. Night and fucking day.
When I hear things like, oh, it was unfair that Xbox wasn't getting Baldur's Gate 3.
And fun fact about that, Baldur's Gate 3 was announced coming to Xbox the day of the Game Awards. that they actually announced that it was actually coming to Xbox. So that was a bad take. He didn't hype it up, but he bought the Japanese version of Dark Souls 3 for an early release. No, he still hyped it up, saying that he played it early.
But PlayStation is, you have to understand something. In 1 week's time, no one will be talking about Baldur's Gate 3 in the mainstream gaming media. It will as if the game never existed. Because all you're going to hear is Starfield, 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 Starfield. And
by the way, people are talking about it.
Then, Lies of P, Mortal Kombat. And
you know what? I actually have a question, though. I know the only thing that Mortal Kombat gets talked about is the DLC characters. But who's talking about Mortal Kombat besides the DLC characters? Who's talking about Lies of P still? Who's still talking about? Maybe the Souls-like enthusiasts that will talk about is like, hey, let's talk about the best Souls-like games that aren't Dark Souls.
Then when October hits, all those new releases that are consoles, you're not going to hear Baldur's Gate 3 whispered once. Each little isolated community feels like their game is a shoo-in for Game of the Year. Wrong. Wrong.
Wrong.
Even if Starfield sucks ass, it's going to be Game of the Year contender.
It wasn't.
I kid you not. Even if it's a horrible, broken, buggy fucking mess of a piece of shit game,
Lies of P is getting DLC. When?
Will still be considered for Game of the Year.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, remember? Starfield will get it on there. Nope. I also remember this too. When Phil was going over the nominees for Game of the Year, he complained about this too. Oh, it is getting DLC? I must not have known about that.
Baldur's Gate 3 is old news. They're not going to get hyped for the game 2-3 months later. That's not how
people are still talking about Baldur's Gate 3. They're talking about that more than Starfield.
Works.
Yeah, but you get the idea.
Dude.
You get the idea. You get the idea with that one, though. You get the idea.
Like, seriously, it's tough to be the person
when he was being the smartest person in the room. Yeah, Alan Wake 2. But guess what? Alan Wake 2 did not win Game of the Year. It won 3 other awards, but not Game of the Year overall.
Who talks the truth. But
also, yeah, I forgot to mention that since that video was brought up, Brand Dude came back.
Brand Dude.
Yeah, I know. Now I can stop worrying about Brand Dude since he's back.
Everyone else is, but I don't
get it. It was good to have him back, though.
Because everyone else disagrees with you. No, they don't disagree with me.
Well, then again, with Brand Dude, we'll see him next month.
They all just believe the people.
Baldur's Gate 3 is going to have a huge, big bump soon. They're adding a subclass to every class. Ooh, yeah, nice. Remember when he got upset that Bugsnax didn't get Game of the Year? Yeah, and that was his Game of the Year.
People who say the bullshit because they're gullible. They don't know any better because all they've ever experienced was rollback netcode, and they've been told constantly that's the best.
Yeah, then I played other games that didn't have rollback netcode. I'm like, wow, this netcode sucks.
Since, you know, they're told by the top people in the FGC.
Not really. I go by my own experiences.
And the canon guy who designed it, and the people who run Evo, and these person and that person. So they all just, oh, okay.
Is it Evo run by the Cannon brothers, or is it someone completely different?
Instead of actually looking with their own fucking...
I'm trying to think who runs Evo. I'm trying to think of who runs Evo. No, fuck this. Give me a minute. The Canon. Yeah, the Canon guy. No. Okay, because I know that the Cannon brothers did the rollback netcode. They did that. I'm going to say this. Who runs Evo? Or who owns Evo? That's the right word. What? Rick the Haidu runs Evo. Okay, thank you. I was mistaken. So, yeah, I just saw that Sony owns Evo. I was like, oh, since 2021.
Eyes.
Mr. Cannon.
To see how bad it is.
I did not know that. My apologies. I thought it was ran by one person, just like how Jeff Keighley runs the Game Awards. Sorry, my bad.
Why would you be teleporting in a fighting game? Why?
Teleporting? When? The only things that teleport in Street Fighter would be Dulcim.
Why would you do an input?
And JP. I forgot to say JP too.
And the game takes your input back and says, no, you
didn't. They start Evo first? That's what I'm trying to think of it first. Hold on. I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look up the history. Evo. Evolution Championship Tournament. Oh, it was founded by Tom Cannon. Also known for his work on Shoryuken.com, a fighting game website. Okay. It was founded by the Cannon brothers. And then Mr. Wizard, which Phil defended. And then S. Killian. Okay. Huh. So I was somewhat partially... I'm moving on from it. I'll accept that I got something right and I got something wrong out of that. I'll move on.
Didn't do that.
I'll move on from that.
It's crap. Why would you want to play a fighting game where someone who mashes jab like a retard...
Oh no.
Jade, no! At dspgaming, I'm retard, why you so mean?
Aha, you might be artistic, or you're retarded.
Why would he say this? Like, does he really think that because Kino Casino has his back, in quote? Thank you. Does Kino Casino has his back that he can just say this shit?
Is favored.
Oh, by the way, we're going over that part too, and it tries justifying the word.
Over someone who did.
Don't worry. I'll run back. I'll slow it the fuck down. I'm gonna play it loud for the people in the back.
Do that. That's crap. Why would you want to play a fighting game where someone who mashes jab like a retard?
Duh. He said it with the hard duh at the end of that. Oh, and keep in mind, Phil does the same thing.
Is favored over someone who did something timed perfectly to counter it.
Which would be your opponent and not you.
That's bad.
Again, Phil, this is just copium.
Cope.
You're coping about this right now, bro. Because that's what your opponent is doing to you. They're countering your moves. They're actually going against you by making sure you don't put combos out. Oh, but they're the ones that are mashing like a retard. Duh. But not you.
There's no...
Even though we've seen and heard your fucking joystick. We've all heard it. Where Phil is essentially playing the game and he's like... Come on. I pressed it. I did the drive impact. I did the parry. Come on. I did the parry. Win.
Way you
crybaby bitch
can dispute this. If you have a logical brain, there is no argument that you can use to counter what I'm saying.
There's plenty of things that they can counteract what they're saying. 1v1, you lose.
But if you're a hype monster idiot and you...
This is like you.
Believe people who don't have your best interests in mind because all they care about is getting hype on the FGC.
Again, there are people that just play fighting games because they want to play fighting games because it's fun.
So we can boost those...
You know, fun. Do you know what fun is?
Those stream numbers and we can get those sponsorship payouts.
Again, Phil loves to generalize that people are playing a game like Street Fighter 6 or any fighting game that they're trying to get noticed by the FGC. Are you fucking mental, dude? Most people are just playing the game to have fun. Same thing with people playing Call of Duty. They're playing it to have fun. They're not trying to get noticed and be like scouted out by like the top players so they can get a sponsorship deal, Phil. And you want to know what else? Wasn't there a guy that went into a tournament? It was the Capcom Cup or one of the tournaments with Street Fighter 6, had no sponsorships, no backing from the FGC, and came out on top, won first place, won the massive prize? Wasn't he not sponsored by the FGC? He didn't have any deals? None of those. Phil's the kid who said he got an email from Faz in 2007. Yeah, he's that guy. And he's like, yeah, I was noticed by Faz one time. Doesn't even open the email.
Then I can't fucking help you.
Phil, why do you think that you're entitled to help people when you can't even help yourself mentally and physically? Instead, you only help yourself out financially, though, by begging on the internet.
You're dumb.
Says the dumb motherfucker.
So if you want...
Everything Phil does is about making profit, quote unquote. I don't see how he talks about anybody else.
I'm gonna go through life being...
He was unofficially sponsored by his Oshi Ukamiyo. That hoodie was lucky.
Dumb.
What's up, Ira?
Go ahead. I can't stop you. Or you can try...
Phase. Okay, I thought it was Faz for a second. Sorry. I saw the F. I was like, Faz! Ah! It's Fazbear.
Using some of the few brain cells you still have in that fucking head.
Oh my god. Ah! He's going full mental.
And look at the...
I wouldn't ask him for help even if I was about to die. I'd rather go with dignity. I would rather die.
The gameplay and look at the results and say...
You're making it difficult for Phil to help you. When was I asking for help?
Oh, Yeah, that shouldn't happen. That netcode sucks.
Yet everybody else that talks about rollback netcode, they want rollback netcode. When Dragon Ball Fighters came out, when they announced that it will have rollback netcode, the audience was cheering for it because that's a good thing. Not you, Phil. Game has rollback netcode, you would roll your eyes going, they don't know what a true netcode is. Or excuse me, netco is.
Sorry if you're just dumb.
Stop resisting. Let me help you, FTC. And we're still not done.
Okay.
Oh, this person that gave him the super chat is so stupid. I love it when you're brutally honest. It's refreshing.
Okay, well, moving on, we have some shout-outs to
Oh,
do.
God damn it. I can't read it because the logo's in the way.
Ah!
Regards about being slow. It's not me. And also, Phil, you stupid recorded brain.
You?
Rub your brain cells together. Record. Yeah, which is it?
And,
yeah, it's a
and then we'll probably
cult,
talk a little about the schedule, and then we have 2 taste tests to do today on the show.
We're not covering those. It's dumb.
Before we get to Dark Souls conclusion, because we're going to finish Dark Souls today.
Oh, it's refreshing when so many people sugarcoat things. Yet Phil loves sugarcoating everything and spreads misinformation and calls that honesty.
Mayor Charlie just did a super chat, $5, says, love it when you're
I did not see anything with the drama with that. What happened?
brutally honest. It's refreshing because so many people sugarcoat things. It's not even that so many people sugarcoat things.
Phil, you're sugarcoating by spreading misinformation.
People just lie.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I actually have something here. Give me a minute. I actually... Where is it? Do I have it somewhere? Do I have it somewhere? Oh, here it is. Found it. Here's my sound clip of that. Here's how I feel about that.
I don't misinform. I just lie.
There it is. I don't misinform. I just lie. There it is.
People just lie to get ahead, and it's sad. How many?
But you misinform all the time and lie.
When that whole word, oh, well, at least you made the bag. It's like, wait, what?
Who says making the bag? Phil, you keep saying making the bag.
I can't even.
Myra Charlie is OIC. There's no way. Only the guy glazes his awful takes like this. Him and, yep, no sleep.
Even believe people would say that. Oh, he made the bag. That saying is offensive to me.
What? What? How is that offensive? Now it's offensive?
Because for me, I've never once.
What isn't offensive to you, Phil?
Once in my life, made the bag by pulling the wool over someone else's eyes.
That's what you do on an everyday fucking basis, Phil, or at least you attempt to do so, and you hope that you make money out of it.
Or being selective with what I told someone, or, you know,
You do that all the time. Bank leaks. You're very selective of what you could share and lie all the way through. WWE champions, you're selective about what you said and you lied about everything else. Everything that you said and will say, you will select what you want to talk about and lie the way through. All the way. Stop the cap. Stop it. Excuse me, unless I lose it my mind. Did you say that word is offensive to him? He said making the bag or grab the bag, made the bag is offensive to him. Grabbing the bag is offensive because the only bag sack he's grabbing is his own or BPP. True.
I've always tried to be the truthful person.
You're never a truthful person, Phil. Your lies are considered to be truth to you.
Especially back in the day when I was...
Oh yeah, he's happy using that term grift. Talking about detractors, talking about everybody else that's actually, I don't know, making content.
Was in the FGC.
Calls them grifters, but not Phil. Phil's not a grifter.
When I had many opportunities to kiss butt and get favoritism because of it, and I never played the game and I never kissed butt.
Sorry, cut some cutscene of a video for them to. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And I also never received favoritistic treatment because of that.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What?
What? You what?
This is a lie.
When I had many opportunities to kiss butt and get...
You did, and you continue to do so. You're doing it with Kino Casino.
Favoritism.
And they're just farting in your face, and you're like, please, may I have some more?
Because of it, and I never played the game, and I never kissed butt.
You never played the game, huh? Machinima, Twitch partnership program. Didn't play the game for that? Or all the other times you got shit for free? Didn't play the game, huh?
And I also never received favoritistic treatment because of
Again, Machinima. They were boosting your content. They were treating you like you were the golden child for Machinima, or one of them. Again, you want to say that you weren't treated with favoritism, but you were. And yet, you could proclaim that you're better than everybody else. And then once that went away, that's when you cry victim. Like, I don't do all this shit, though. I stand by my morals. But if you want me to play Street Fighter Ranked, give me money.
that. When there was an elite group that always did. The people who were always at the top of the FGC were the ultimate butt kissers. They,
bust kissers? Bust?
I'm about to bust.
You know.
Name them. Name names.
Stroking the cock, licking the balls.
Now you say it right, and also...
Boo this man!
Of the people in charge, and they always got rewarded for it. While I was not, I was the complete polar opposite.
Again, name these people that got the better treatment that they were played favorites to. Name names.
And that's one of the major reasons why so many people didn't like me.
You fucking gay
No,
bitch.
they didn't like you because you were talking mad amount of shit about people. And then when people were gonna come kick your ass, you hide in the bathroom.
Because I was the outspoken, brazen asshole.
No, you're just an asshole. You weren't outspoken and you weren't brazen. You were just an asshole.
Who would always tell the truth.
No, you would lie and call it truth. You misinform.
But, man, the truth doesn't pay. You're...
Uh-huh, the truth doesn't pay because you lie about it.
Right.
And then when the truth does come to light, you immediately cry victim.
It doesn't. Why do you think here I am, 16 years into an online creation career?
This isn't really a career, Phil. This really isn't. Are you creating videos with high effort, with high quality productions? You're not.
And I'm a small-time dude.
Small-time dude. 215,000 subscribers is not really considered to be small-time.
There's a reason for it.
He thinks this is a positive, biting the hand of the feeders because of his ego and now begs for donations. He thinks that this is good. And it's not. This paints him in more of a bad light, more like a villain. But he doesn't care. He's happy doing so.
You know, I didn't play the game.
Small-time dude after 15 years is not a flex. But yet, for Phil, this is a flex. And he's happy to be stuck.
I didn't take the sponsorship. I didn't kiss the ass. I didn't stroke the cock.
Yes, you did. Multiple times. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't do all these things that everyone else has done.
Give me a minute. I know what to do here. Give me a minute. One minute. One moment. One moment. One moment.
Licking the ball.
I'm restarting all of this again for a good reason.
Balls of the people in charge.
It's false.
And they always
No,
got rewarded
not
for
this
it.
time.
While I was
We
not. I was the
created it.
complete
Not
polar
this time.
opposite.
No, not this time.
And that's one of the
It's
major
totally
reasons why so many
pure
people didn't
fiction.
like me. Because I was the
Fiction.
outspoken,
It's
brazen
fiction.
asshole
We made it up.
who would always
We made
tell the
this one
truth.
up. It's a
But,
made-up tale.
man, the truth
It's a
doesn't
total
pay.
fabrication.
You're right.
It never
It
happened.
doesn't.
It
Why do
never
you think
happened. This
here
one
I
was
am,
invented by a
16
writer.
years into
Not
an
this
online
one.
creation
It never
career,
happened.
and I'm a
This is
small-time
false.
dude?
It never happened.
There's a reason for
It's a
it.
fake. It's fiction.
You know, I didn't
It's an
play the
urban
game.
legend.
I
It
didn't take
never
the sponsorship. I didn't kiss
No
the
way.
ass. I didn't
We
stroke
got
the
it.
cock. I didn't do
Not a
all these
chance.
things that everyone
Not
else has
this time.
done.
It-
Become paid shill loser
Yeah, you see the point with this? You see the point with that?
bitches, paid programming.
Back up a bit, because we kind of got to this point.
No, I didn't play the game.
No, you did play the game, Phil, but yet you're going to lie and say you never did. If you didn't play the game, Phil, why did you get shit given to you for free? Why did you get Fallout 4 for free? Why did you get Rock Band for free? Why did you get Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? Phil, what was it, 2020? The game that you proclaimed that you paid for, and then later on you said you got it for free? What about these sponsorship deals that you got with Loot Crate and Amazon Affiliate? What about those, Phil? Oh, you didn't play the game?
I didn't take the sponsorship. I didn't kiss
Again, you did take the sponsorships, and then it didn't do well for you.
the ass. I didn't stroke the cock.
Here's the 6 sound bites going all at once, and it freaked me out.
I didn't do all these things that everyone else has done. Because
You did, though. And then when it's not working out for you because you're floating away in a sea of irrelevancy, and everyone else was getting it, but not you, that's when you became really petty.
some paid shill loser bitches, paid
At least they're more entertaining, and people actually watch their content and actually follow them, Phil.
programming, you know,
Programming. What does programming have to do with this?
advertisements.
Advertisements.
I refuse to do it.
Uh-huh. You refuse to do it, huh? And yet, this is why you're begging on the internet 24/7, because you didn't take the bag, you didn't take the sponsorships, and that you didn't make any money out of it. But yet, for some reason, you have a merch shop that you shell out constantly.
When I see something...
They apologize for accidentally having mid-roll ads enabled on a single video. Oh, while Phil was blabbing about the not having sponsorships and that being the reason he was small, there's a bigger channel that doesn't do sponsorships either.
That I feel is...
Yeah, because the reason why they will apologize for a mid-roll is because it's interfering with the content. Like, imagine you're watching a video, it's like, oh, this is getting really good. Hey, your taxes are due, you better get TurboTax.
He's not...
It's like, God damn it, I want to escape from reality. I want to escape from my everyday life. Stop reminding me of taxes.
Good, I speak out about it. And
yeah, take the bag offends him. He would rather have someone punch his bag.
That will probably always be my short...
Oh, yeah, true. The chair sponsorship. Teespring. And when Teespring fell apart for him and they got rid of him, he blamed the detractors for it. The chair, blamed the detractors for it. LOL, blamed the detractors for it. Twitch, blamed the detractors. Every single thing that has ever happened to him, he'll try to find a scapegoat for why it didn't work out for him. Which is always the detractors. They were right.
Coming in my down.
Look at Vinesauce. He literally turns off donations outside of charity streams. He doesn't even call out names when he does get them in private. He's like the opposite of him. And at least Vinesauce is more entertaining. He could take old games and corrupt them and make it entertaining. I think that's the reason why I discovered Vinesauce to begin with, because of Donkey Kong Country corruptions. Oh, he's shocked? Sly is shocked, huh? Well, now he's shocked.
Fall because I can't keep my mouth shut about something when I see it, you know?
But, yeah, and that's what gets you into trouble, Phil, and this is the reason why people give you backlash.
But
also, this is the main reason why Button made a video about Phil.
At the same time...
That's that one, Fiery Paper Mario. Vinny, Vinesauce, Vinny. Or also Joel, who's a part of Vinesauce.
I'm still here after 16 years.
Yeah. Scratching at the door, people, to give money.
And there's probably a good reason for that. You know? So, there you have it. While so many other people faded into obscurity, got...
Really? Like who? Name names.
Canceled, or let's be honest, just...
Name names of these people that were canceled. What? You're talking about, like, who was the one that you say that they got canceled? Oh, Pro Jared? He bounced back.
Became irrelevant.
Like who? Name names.
Because...
Besides yourself, Phil, because we all know that's the answer.
Their bullshit just didn't last. So they just...
He has terminal spewing toilet mouth. That's Terminal 7, Luigi.
Woo! Flew away. Or they made their bag, proved that they didn't care about what the fuck they were doing to begin with.
Most people that quote-unquote make the bag and they don't make content anymore, they stop making content because of burnout. MatPat is a good example of someone that didn't want to do game theory anymore, got burnt out from it, and retired from it. There are some people out there that actually don't have that anymore. Rooster Teeth's a good example. They didn't burn out. They didn't get canceled, except some of the people from Rooster Teeth probably got canceled for the shit that they've done. But that company was sold off. But apparently, there's some good news with Rooster Teeth. Some good news. Bernie Burns, one of the people that was originally a part of Rooster Teeth, bought the rights back for some of their properties. From what I've seen.
And you ran off with their money. And
oh, yeah, let's not talk about it. Super crazy. We all know what he did.
We're never seen again. You know, me, I'm always going to be a part of the game because I love it.
Hold on, what?
And again, you know, me, I'm always going to be a part of the game because I love it.
I thought you said you never played the game, that you're never a part of the game, and now you're a part of the game and you love it. Pick a lane.
I'm here for the long haul.
Okay, RTU, well, look at him, what he's doing now.
Okay.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Yeah, he hates the game, but yet he loves part of the game, but he hates playing video games. There's a sound clip that I want to get. It's from AI Presidents. It's one of them. It's Donald Trump going, "Do you hate video games?" I want that. I want to get that sound clip and put it on my soundboard one of these days. I was going to do that, and I procrastinated. I'm an idiot for that. Anyways, let's continue. Oh. I did watch Sly cover this part and Broside covering this. I did see this. This was purely unhinged. This was batshit insane.
Well, let me tell you something.
Ending content creation goes one of three ways: burnout, lolcowdom, or death. It's very rarely anything else, which is true.
Brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan, drip,
snort.
Wait, isn't he directly admitting he's a poser? I want clout from being the FGC community member, but I don't want to play the game. Pretty much. Phil's always going to be a poser. Phil wants to get a tattoo of Phil's face on his ass, and I wish I was joking. No, I saw that. That was cringe.
Snort.
I got the drip.
Fourth option, nuclear sellout.
Okay, this is hilarious. I have to address.
And then the song from Real Big Fish, Sellout, plays.
This. Sharpay says, Phil dropped the hard R earlier, but he says freaking instead of fucking. I don't get it.
Because there are times where Phil will go family-friendly mode to not family-friendly.
You now understand that the word retarded is not a slur?
Yeah, it is, Phil. Depends on how it's used. It can be used as a slur.
It's not. Do you know what it means to retard something?
Okay, Phil, you're using something as a verb. Then again, you know what? I will look up the actual definition of that word. 1 second. 1 second. Retard. A verb. Delay or hold back in terms of progress, development, or accomplishment. A person who has an intellectual disability, often used as a general term of abuse. Or if you want to talk about internet culture or just everyday life, it's saying that someone's an idiot. Yeah, Phil's doing a semantic game here. He's like saying, do you know it to retard something?
It means that
I think that's what Linda was doing to you with all those cigarettes.
That it's slowed down.
He doesn't understand that word is socially unacceptable. Yeah, he is.
It's meant to not be of full speed or capacity. It means it's being held back. It's not an offensive word.
It can be, though, Phil.
Morons have made it an offensive word.
Morons made it an offensive word. So, people like Jade made it an offensive word.
Because they're a bunch of sissy bitches.
I know there's retardant. There's that. Like a flame retardant to resist, not resist flames. I'm trying to think of what that word means. Give me a second.
Jade, no!
I'm sorry. I gotta look up. Okay, here we go. Not readily susceptible to fire. A fabric or substance that prevents or inhibits something, especially the outbreak of fire. Okay, so there we go. I had something going in my head. I forgot it. It kind of like slipped my mind because Phil called me retarded.
There's nothing wrong.
It's a common word in the auto work. We use it with timing. Yeah. Because you're smart about it.
With the word retard.
The only regard I see is the regarded man-pig thing I see before us. Yes.
Or retarded. It has a meaning. All right?
Yeah, it has a meaning. And it most likely is defined as someone who is intellectually disabled. Autism.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We used to use that word every single day on the fucking schoolyard when I was 5 years old.
I highly doubt this shit, Phil. I highly doubt that 5-year-old Phil was calling people a retard. I highly doubt that was the case.
It's not an offensive word.
Unoffensive? Did you say unoffensive?
When I was 5 years old.
Hold on. For the people in the back, did you say offensive or unoffensive?
It's not an offensive word.
Offensive word. Me fail English, that's impossible.
You know, there are offensive words out there. The N
offensive
word is...
That's a racial slur.
It's an offensive word.
That's a racial slur, Phil.
Because it's directed at a...
Yeah, offensive. No, people are calling 5-year-olds Phil retarded.
Certain group...
Jesus Christ.
...of people of a certain race in an offensive way.
And you did it regardless, too. You still said the word.
That's a bad word.
Okay, Tanya Mongeau. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's saying the N-word is bad. It's like the sky is blue. Now it's black or dark blue because it's nighttime.
Retard and retarded is not a bad word unless you are the biggest bitch on the planet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, hey, if you're called retarded and you take offense to it, you're a bitch. According to Phil.
You should get used to it, okay?
He claimed he was called Phil with the oddly shaped head. It was more believable they were just shouting, yo, retard.
unbelievable
Yeah,
how
Phil's a...
dumb some people are.
You are, Phil. Which, this is the reason why my stream is titled the way that it is. Yeah, pack up your Velcro shoes. I better get your Velcro wallets out. He's going to explain why the word retard and retarded aren't offensive.
Okay, let me, my curtains have opened and they're right in my eyes. I can't see. Hold on.
Oh, I said the word retard. My eyes are burned. I can't see. Ah! Stupid retarded eyes. I can't see. Why would anyone think Forrest Gump here would be more offended?
Let me ask this question then. For the geniuses who think that the word...
My mom always said I was retarded.
Word retard...
God damn it, I hate it. I hate this. God damn it. Why am I going back to that?
Retarded is a slur.
It is, in a way, a derogatory slur towards people with autism. That's where people are getting that from.
So when you say mentally stunted, is
that... Yeah, the light is drying his eyes out. Yet he has lights all around him, including the RGBs.
That a slur too?
Mentally stunted is essentially insulting someone with an intellectual disability, Phil.
Because I say...
So if regard is not an insult, but a descriptor, so him calling him obese and lazy is positive. Pretty much.
Everyone says mentally stunted, and no one bats an eye.
I don't think people say that things are mentally stunted unless they're doing a psychology, like psychological assessment on somebody.
That's okay.
Simple Phil is if you can... Don't hurt me. I'm alcoholic. I forgot when it happens, but somewhere in this rant, Phil uses the word stuntation, whatever that... What?
But if you...
Yeah, who is everybody?
Say the other word, I'm so offended. Why? It means exactly the same thing.
Is Phil trying to, like... Is Phil trying to explain this? Like that one bit in South Park? Where... the boys are sitting in front of a council trying to say the word fag. They're not trying to be offensive with it. Like, this is what I'm getting at with this. Like, I was thinking about this, like, he's trying to, like, build this up like it's South Park.
Oh, so now you actually...
Or better yet, the fucking Boondocks. With Fred Willard playing the teacher that was based on a real-life story. Where the teacher said the N-word, but he was trying to justify it because he used the A instead of the ER at the end of that. Those are the two examples I can think that Phil's trying to do here. He's like, I used the word, I admit it, I wasn't trying to be offensive. God damn!
Start thinking about it, you're like, oh, so there's no logic.
I thought about it, it took me 5 minutes, I laughed about it, and then it stuck with me.
No, there is no logic, you're an idiot.
Thank you, seemingly odd. I can't say that, but Sly definitely will. Is you gonna give it back? I'm telling you, I ain't never heard that word till Riley walked in my class. I don't know, Robert. He seems kinda dumb, and he's already apologized. Damn it, I want to get paid.
That's correct. Okay. Big Boss did a $2 super chat.
Yeah, so, and his kick chat is bringing up They bring up a good point. Why is retarded censored then?
Kinder eggs have a toy in them. Don't eat it whole. Okay, I don't know.
Is it offensive that I believe that he's going to end up getting checked? Probably.
There's a Kinder egg in that box or not. I have no...
I would say Redbird, the first 3 seasons of Boondocks, the best. Season 4 does not exist.
No idea. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Phil uses the word retard to insult people, but yet he uses other words. Mouth drooler, mentally stunted, mental midget. He has used that word before, or that phrase.
Dentronic says that's like having to rename something that is flame retarded to make it not offensive. Actually, it's retardant, but it means basically the same thing.
Stop it, Phil. This is not helping your case.
Something is retardant, it means that it stops something. If
it's more susceptible to flame, or it actually prevents it from spreading. God damn it! I'm stopping it.
When you say something,
dunces is another one he uses too. Dent, but if you say dent, then you're an idiot. that you're actually offending people, but he can call you a mouth driller with a smile on his face with no repercussions.
Retarded, it means that it's not been to its full capacity. It's been slowed down. So if it's
Yeah, you're actually trying to play the semantics game by talking about the definition, the verb of the word retard. You're not using it as a noun.
It's flame retarding, it stops flame. It slows down flame.
Yeah, dent is a slur. According to Phil, dent's a slur.
Get it?
Or if someone is handicapped or wheelchair, that's offensive too.
But again, people are just so dumb. They take offense at anything. Why would you be offended at that? That is
Yoko, I gotcha.
Move this man!
Oriental isn't a slur, dude. They're from the Orient. Colonel Seinfeld. Or Colonial Seinfeld.
As people called me when I was 5 years old. If you call me that today, I laugh at you and say, what are you, 5?
Phil, you just said that people were using the word retard when you were 5 years old. What the fuck?
What?
Why are you trying to flip it around here, Phil?
It's not a...
He uses slur synonyms to... synonyms.
Oh.
I don't know why I said synonyms for a second. To ban evade, and also so he can say with the confidence that I never said a hateful slur, you lame brain pieces of fucking dumb shit, and that didn't protect him last time. No, it never will protect him last time. It's not going to protect him now.
Offensive. It's not meant to be offensive.
Again, same word like that, fag, homo, queer. People use that as an insult all the time for people, and that's what it was. An insult.
There you go. Bono's Temo says if you're saying it's...
I'll laugh at you if you call me a retard. No, you'll get offended, rage, and then ban.
Actually insult a cognitively disabled person, it's a problem. But if you're saying it to a troll or a detractor, it's acceptable.
This is one of the things where it's saying that I kind of get the reasoning behind this too. Bro, so I even said this too, that I get the reasoning behind this though. If you're actually going against somebody that is autistic and then you just call them a retard, then that's a problem. But if you say it to someone like myself, a detractor, then it's acceptable. Do you see me crying and saying that I'm offended if you call me that? No, I'm still kicking.
No.
This is stupid.
If you say that word, retarded, all right, and you say...
He's still going.
Say it to someone in this regard, it means you think that they're actually mentally slow, and that's why they'd be dumb and do dumb things and say dumb things.
No. It just means that you're calling them an idiot. A moron. And if something is retarded, that means that something is stupid.
Ah.
My God, you're playing the semantics game, and it's just whooping your ass.
An act.
Redbird, thanks for it too. I used gay as a verb in high school. I'm back, baby.
In a dumb
Yeah, welcome back.
Hey.
So, regard, the N word, the F word is not acceptable, not offensive to Phil, but grabbing the bag, wheelchair, and dead is offensive. Make it make sense. Yeah. So, if I call Phil a faggot, then it's not offensive. No, it's not an offensive word. It's not offensive at all. Because I'm not attacking someone who's gay, which, well, we all know.
You fucking gay bitch.
We all know that he never fucked his wife because the magic 8-ball is bugged.
It doesn't mean you actually believe that they have a physical condition. It's a word meaning that they are actually mentally slow, which is what the word is meant to mean.
Oh my God. Phil, you do realize that every word in the fucking English dictionary will have a different connotation of what it can mean? Hello?
That's actually what
like, does he not understand that? Does he not understand that a word can have a different meaning?
It means.
Like, look at the word fag. It could mean someone like Phil, or it could mean a British cigarette. Faggot, it could also be a bundle of sticks, or someone like Phil. Again, it can have different fucking meanings.
Don't you get it?
Or queer. Queer could be mean someone who is gay, but it also could mean something that is strange, weird. How is it that this is logical sense, and yet Phil doesn't get this? Goddamn. Goddamn. Matthew, that's actually another word. Gay. Gay meant happy, cheerful. But now it means homo. Yeah, keep digging, Phil. You're doing great. Face down in a ditch. Yeah, logic, what is that?
I can't believe we're having this discussion that people are that dumb.
Uh-huh, and yet the guy who is retarded is actually speaking more logical sense than you are. And
Really?
yes, I did insult myself, but I don't care.
Really, I
really don't.
Yeah, you're that stupid.
Oh yeah, there's another point about that too, Greedy. Yeah, Homo sapien.
Wow.
Man.
That's pretty impressive.
What are we? Homo sapien? That's right, we're men! No, dick up, stupid. Like, again, so many words have like a way to be something that it's not, or it has a different meaning. That's the bottom line. I'm sorry, I'm going back to that. Sorry.
No, you see, CS James, that's the problem.
What if you're using it as a description of a mentally disabled person, but you use it to insult a completely capable person? Is it a slur then?
Because people misunderstand.
I know what you're doing there, Brian. I'm not answering that question.
Stan.
Chicken nuggets.
People actually think that when
the human language is easily flexible. And Phil does not understand any of this.
Using the word, I'm using it as an insult. I'm not. It's a genuine descriptor.
That's it. We're going aboard the Dankin engine. Sorry.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Every single time that I cannot deal with Phil's shit anymore, we're going aboard the Dankin engine. Why? Because it's a fun time.
Okay? I want you to
yeah, a genuine descriptor. You know what? I'm going to change that. Thank you. I'm actually going to add that to the title. Thank you.
Understand something. People that sit around all day.
You.
On the internet.
You.
Opening their phones, their laptops, their tablets, their mobile devices.
Phil, you just said phone. Why'd you have to bring in the fucking mental device or the mobile devices? I was gonna say mental devices, but I got my device right here. It's called Ice Apple Watermelon.
Going to one of my detractors' channels.
Hi.
Watching the content that they put out every day.
Hi. Even though I don't do this every day, but hi.
That's illegally restreamed.
It's not illegally restreamed, Phil, but hi.
That is completely out of context, purposefully over-exaggerated.
Phil, this is not purposely exaggerated, and this is not out of context. I'm taking everything that you're saying out of your fucking mouth. It is not spliced around for you saying something completely fucking different. And I'm reacting to it. Also, hi.
Defamatory, slanderous
Also, this isn't defamatory. This isn't slanderous at all. Also, hi.
Content. And they
Take care, y'all. Have a wonderful week. Hello, fellow Tractor. Hope you're having a good day.
legitimately believe it is fact. And
then again, I'm not proclaiming all this to be fact at all. I'm not sitting here saying this is the gospel of the detractors. We're speaking our minds about you, and we all come to a collective sense of yeah, there are some things that Phil has said that's completely stupid, but there's something that a detractor will say that they'll disagree with, and guess what? That's A-O-fucking-K. We can agree to disagree on things, have civil discussions about it, and just move on positively. So that's something that Phil does not have.
And they propagate it. And
what are you, Phil? You're propagating what the detractors are doing. What are you doing? You're creating detractor propaganda.
They have a community based around it. And they...
Where's your proof of us being hateful? Make sure... Oh, good point.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
They have friendships and relationships based around it. And they have...
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. This.
A community based around it. And they have friendships and relationships based around it. And they...
Phil said that detractors don't have this. He said that they don't have this. One moment. 1 second. Because I actually did a video on this too. I did a video on this, and he actually does bring this up. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm sorry that I'm quiet. I see this here.
Should every once in a while support it regardless, right? So, there you go.
This.
But the thing is, what you're saying is intelligent. And I hate to say it, a lot of people who watch something just to crap on it are not intelligent people.
By the way, this was on the 4th. This was last week.
Intelligent people are people who have lives, have constructive, positive things going on for themselves, and, you know, families, relationships, jobs and careers, hobbies. They don't have time to just sit around and dump on people 24/7. The people who have time to do that are miserable wretches.
This. Thomas, come back for a moment. This. He said that we detractors form relationships and friendships around this, but he just said that we don't do that. That we're miserable wretches that don't know anything positive about that, which comes to families, relationships, friendships, all that. We don't have that. Or hobbies. We don't have that. But now, Philip, more recently, let's go back, said this.
And they legitimately believe it is fact, and then they propagate it. And they have a community based around it. And they have friendships and relationships based around it. And
I thought you said that we don't have relationships and friendships because we're miserable wretches, Phil. Remember? Remember, Phil? Oh, wait, you probably drank all that away because you did your stupid marathon. You probably forgot you said that.
The memes.
And yet this is the same guy that saw soap and it had the word robust on it and going, oh, robust! Like he was bricking himself up going, oh my god, robust, guys! Robust! You see that? Robust! Ack.
Ah!
And also said the pignosis, open up your wallets. Pull out your payment method and give me money. See, look, that's the pignosis. And yet, we're the ones propagating the memes. And we're the ones that are being parrots.
Entire memes that if someone says a word, just a single word, Wolverine toy.
What?
Ooh! And that's how they react. They go just like this. Ooh!
Wolverine toy. Let's see. I'm gonna prove this. Yeah, don't forget the seal laugh. Yeah, don't forget that either. Yeah, he said the Wolverine toy. Yeah, shout out to the Wolverine doll. Shout out to him. Makes great music. Yeah, Wolverine toy. All right, bub. Wolverine toy. Oh, one word. Well, I'm a miserable wretch, but that's because I'm a Philly native. Us toppling a street light and lighting a linen truck on a fire because Fly Eagles Fly has nothing to do with him. Ooh, Philly, you're too old for me. Ooh, Wolverine toy. Ooh, was that the whale call? Ooh woo, LMAO, go to bed. You see what I mean? There's some people that'll say it because it's funny, and then there's some people talk about Philly, Fly Eagles Fly, and then go to bed. Me love Wolverine bub, said Jade.
Wolverine toy? I recognize that. That is not normal human behavior.
Oh my god, Phil. Do you know what fun is? Do you hate fun? Is this the no fun allowed zone? Are you a fun Nazi? Do you dictate what should be fun and what shouldn't be fun? Oh, memes that are going against you, that's not fun. But me saying the word robust and pignosis, that's fun.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Pick a lane, Phil. Either it's not fun or it's fun. Either it's not offensive or it is offensive. Pick a fucking lane.
Ah!
Also, seemingly on thanks for it too. Awoo, retards of Reddit. Awooga.
That is not...
Apparently, regular human does not understand what reoccurring gags and catchphrases are. Must have never watched Seinfeld or just any sitcom. At all.
Representative of a regular human's intelligence or behavior.
Hey, Phil, people can actually quote memes as much as they want to. That doesn't dictate their intelligence level. People can like stupid things. They can. They can like anything that's really stupid, or they can like something that's really intelligent to watch it, or what they deem to be intelligent. But then again, that's completely subjective. People could go around and say they like Family Guy, and then someone could say they like The Queen's Gambit. Someone could say that they like Frasier. Some people could say they like fucking Seinfeld, or Simpsons, or King of the Hill, or American Dad, or Cleveland Show, or any other fucking sitcom out there or TV program. It doesn't fucking matter. What is intelligent? Subjective. What is funny? Subjective. What is really good to people? All that subjective. But yet Phil doesn't get this at all because he hates fun. Mogi to 602 pounds. I fucking can't with this cunt. Oh, you know what? I can't either. So you know what? We're gonna do this.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Thank you, Moki. Yeah, Always Sunny. Always Sunny is a good show. Is it stupid? Absolutely. But I like it because people like to have an escape from reality. Something fun. What's wrong with that? Ah! Apparently, Russian Badger isn't a normal human, is a regard from Phil's point of view. Oh yeah, isn't that a fact? Not representative of normal behavior or regular behavior. No, Phil, a bunch of people stormed the streets of a city singing sports anthems in unison because that actually is normal. Destructive, but normal. Yeah, it's called sports fans.
That is showing signs of actual retardation.
What?
Ah!
What?
You what?
Hold on. People in the back.
That is showing signs of actual retardation.
No, Phil, it just means that people can have a gag with it. People can, like, someone brought up a good example. Who said it? Who said it? Shout out to Joel, Mike, and the bots. Top tier sleeping background noise. Yeah, top big ups for them. LA thanks for the two. I can't with this cunt either. Trying to find out who said Russian Badger. Someone said it earlier. Oh, here we go. Sinji said it. Yeah, people like things like Russian Badger. Like, it's stupid, sure, but people can watch it and enjoy it and actually have catchphrases. Someone mentioned that about that as well. I think it was Lamb that said that too. About having catchphrases and running gags. What's wrong with this?
That your brain has been stunted and you're acting like that. But people don't care because
Mimology 101.
They go through life acting like cows.
Phil, are you talking about your wife here?
Or acting like sheep?
No. I view people in my audience as individual human beings. I don't view them as sheep. You view your audience as sheep and cows if you want to. But not detractors do that, Phil. They don't do that. Also, swows.
And they just go.
So regard meaning slowness, but repeating funny memes like mouth droolers is a sign of retardation. Yep, according to Phil, he keeps saying that people are mouth droolers. Him saying robust and pignosis, yeah, he's retarded.
Go with the flow. They don't actually think for themselves.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure the majority of people here are thinking for themselves, Phil. I'm pretty sure that anyone that watches anything and anyone are thinking for themselves.
They just act.
Running gags are the worst. Isn't that right, Spons? Hello, I'm Spons!
Stupid. And
oh no, it's Spons!
Why? There's millions upon millions of people.
He can make fun of RTU, but when it's him, oh no, you can't do that. No, to the band world with you. Has Chim Chim come back in? I'm not sure.
On Planet
the Moon meme is that people. All right, because that's what Phil said. That detractors are grifters and grooming their audience. I read that. I was like, what if? Oh, that's a meme.
That are literally just stupid creatures.
We're not humans anymore. We're not even scum anymore. We're creatures.
That never.
We're a pair of unheavenly creatures.
Add anything to the planet.
I could think, but my head is light as heaven, so I should be resting. Swouse.
They're just there to exist and take. They are.
Like controller, yeah, controllers, creature commandos. Also, Phil, isn't that what you're doing? Existing and taking from your audience?
Dunces.
That's what you are, Phil.
They're just big sucks on.
Oh yeah, and someone even said in his chat, proof he watches Detractor channels, by the way. Thank you, Puds. All this is projection coming from Phil, and also copium.
Cope. Natural resource.
You know what? I think there's some salt here too. Hold on. Come on, I need more salt in my chips, Phil.
They're not there to be productive. They're not there to be constructive. They're not there to spread anything positive, happy, or to improve anything for anyone around them. They are just sucks. Big, vacuous existences of sucking on the positive and giving nothing back.
Sorry, these chips became too much salt. Too much salt.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Too much salt. Anyways,
They're literally
we're repeating this again.
just stupid creatures that
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
I just paused it because of that.
never add anything to the planet. They're just there to exist and take.
That's you, Phil. This is just projection coming from you.
They are dunces.
Uh-huh. And yet you're the one that was the valedictorian of the slow class.
They are just big sucks on natural resources.
Sucks on natural resources. Phil, you're the one that's sucking up disability checks.
They're not there to be productive.
You're not, and you call yourself productive.
They're not there to be constructive.
You're not doing anything constructive, and yet you think that it is.
They're not there to spread anything positive, happy, or to improve anything for anyone around them.
Even though the majority of the detractors want people to have a good day. They always do. It doesn't matter what they're talking about and what they're doing. They want people to have a good day. They want people to be happy. They want people to actually have awareness about you while poking fun at your expense. And also making fun of said detractor at the same time, poking fun at them too. Hey, go to bed. Hey, pass out. Meditation. You get the idea at that point. Also, bro, miss the fucking take engine. We're here to have fun. That's all that this is. It's a hobby that we can have fun with, and also have fun with the people that watch it. It doesn't matter if we're creating videos for it. It doesn't matter if we're doing streams. Does not matter. We're having fun with this shit. But yet, you think that we do nothing for our community or nothing for the community or just for the world in general. There are detractors out there that will give away games for free without any questions asked. They didn't have a gun to their head saying, you need to give away 5 games or else we're going to kill you and your family. Or you better give this money to charity or else bye-bye brain cells. Like, looking at someone like Broside who actually gave away games and people actually gave him games to give away. That's a good thing. Look at Piece of Peace with Jasper's Angels, a charity event that actually goes towards animal shelters. That's a good thing. That's positive. What about all the other people that actually do charities of their own? Tevin does one, Ann does one. I'm pretty sure Dingus does one. And many other fucking people do charity streams. But yet, that's not productive. That's not being positive. That's not giving back to the community. That's not doing any of that shit. But what have you done, Phil? Have you given back to your community? No. This is you giving back to your community. You hear? Hold on. This is you giving back to your community, by the way. They give you a shitload of money. This is you giving back. I want another one. They're salty and savory and tangy, and they're good. That's your contribution to fucking society. When people give you money. The empty game boxes. No game, just the boxes. Sometimes they're signed, sometimes there's not. But you think that's a positive thing, that's a reward for your audience. But then you go, but I gave away a PS4. Yeah, one time. Did you give away other consoles then? No. Did you give away game codes? One time. With fucking, what was it? RoboCop? It was with RoboCop. Because you had 2 extra copies that people gave to you. And you're like, I'm not giving those away, not giving those away. And then you start playing the game. Well, I'm giving away the game codes because people are pestering you about it. So picking on Sly with crazy pictures is fun. Same with Bromus. Yeah, people can shit talk the other detractors at the same time. I've done it. That picture that I have right there, it's labeled crackhead. Because Sly was looking like a crackhead by that fucking stare. And I thought it was fucking funny. And yeah, sure, you have Sly saying, I hate you, but he was getting a good laugh out of it. Same thing with fucking Broside with Bromus the Tank Engine. I hate you for that, but guess what? It's funny. All of it is fun. It is fun. Phil doesn't like that, though. But we can't be productive, positive, or spreading joy to anybody. No, no, no. According to Phil, I'm a grifter, and I groom the chat here, and that y'all are a bunch of fucking retards that can't think for yourselves, and I have to propagate and over-exaggerate everything. According to Phil, that's what he thinks that detractors are, and including people that watch detractor streams. That's what he thinks. But that's pure projection, because that's what Phil's doing. His fucking audience is filled with people who are in wheelchairs that can't think for themselves.
They are just sucks. Big.
Yeah, they're sucks, huh?
Suck.
Says the one sucking up disability checks. Says the one that is trying to suck away anyone that needs money or actually is trying to work for a living. But you need the money because you're more entitled to it. Oh, yeah, you worked hard for your money? No, I need it more.
Vacuous existences of sucking on the
vacuous existences.
Positive and giving nothing back. Those are my.
Did you ever give away those codes? Which ones? The one for a bro side or the? Oh wait, you gave me some. I never got a chance to do that yet.
My detract.
I need to.
And those are the people who watch my detractors. Do you
So again, y'all are all retarded according to Phil.
get it?
Also, Moki thinks when the 2 pounds go to bed. Damn it!
Those aren't normal people. Those are.
I don't know. Phil, you don't even know what normal is.
Are intelligent, sharp, savvy people who are thinking, who are actively doing something to make life better for people around them. These are just people along for the ride.
Yeah, that's what people in the chat are. They're along for the ride because the person that's restreaming or streaming in general, they're the ones entertaining them, Phil. They're not the ones that are following around because they're sheep. They're following something because they get enjoyment out of it. But no, Phil does not understand this at all. And also, yeah, true. Normal is subjective. What is normal? Nobody knows.
They're not. I'm not saying that they're suffering from some kind of a medical condition.
You'll just call them retards to begin with, or mouth droolers, or dunces, or mental midgets. He also told detractors to donate him as a nons, and that if your streamers didn't exist, they'll all watch him. But we're slow and sheeps and mentally stunted. Yeah, according to Phil, yes.
Our brains.
Again, good business strategy.
They're stunted because they don't actually take the time to think about what they do.
I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. I actually debated if I wanted to stream tonight or not. I actually have been thinking about if I wanted to stream or make videos again, which I had made 2 of them already. And I actually debated if I wanted to stream. I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I kind of don't want to. I need to go to sleep more. I have other things to get caught up on. But you know what? I said, fuck it. I want to stream. Because I actually like streaming. I want to actually do a combination of both video making and streams. Because I tried doing that last year and it didn't work out. Other things I'm thinking of is, my paycheck is coming up next week. What am I going to buy? What bills do I have to pay? I think about what goes on in my normal everyday life, but it's boring. Nobody cares about the boredom. No one cares about it. But Philip thinks that I don't think about anything. And anyone in this chat, talking amongst yourselves, talking about this, adding me, y'all can't think for yourselves either because you don't think about anything. But Phil's an idiot. Oh yeah, streaming is so hard.
Get it? This is not a slur or an insult. This is a descriptor.
No, the way that you're using it, Phil, it's an insult, not a descriptor. This is just you playing the semantics game to try to worm your way out of anything bad happening to you.
An actual adjective to their behavior.
An adjective. Even though you're not providing an adjective, you're providing verbs. But yet you're calling this an adjective now that you said the detractors are retarded. You're insulting them.
If you're describing someone as something and it's accurate.
Yeah, fat is an adjective. Idiot is a fucking adjective. A scamming pig roach. Scamming. That's part of the adjective because it's also a verb. It's kind of an adverb.
It can't be offensive,
Oh, well, who cares? I don't... I decided to stream because his rant about gatekeeping in response to the button check video was so dented, I had to say something. Apparently, chess isn't competitive. According to Phil, it's not.
Stupid.
Phil is retconning reality.
Do you get it? It's only offensive when you use it in a way that you're trying to insult.
Which you do constantly. And Jade, someone who is in a wheelchair and has autism, watches your streams. Again, do I have to bring this up again?
Jade, no! At DSP Gaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
You might be artistic or you're retarded. I'm literally not trying to insult anyone.
Uh-huh. Nice coat, Phil. Nice way to try to dial back and try to backpedal.
I'm telling you, these people are mental.
What do you mean? You don't put aside 2 hours just to tell us everything about your day off? Fuck no. It's boring. Like, what do you want to hear? I slept? Because that's what I did.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. I slept. 12 hours. How fucking invigorating.
Based on their behavior. It's a direct...
He doesn't care about Jade because he's not a whale. No, Jade is an Ultra member on his channel.
Cause and effect.
Go back to bed.
There is no intentional insult here. This is how it is. They're...
Again, backpedaling.
Dumb. Get it?
You can tell us about your nightmares when you slept. Actually, I didn't dream of anything about those entire times. When I slept for 12 hours, I didn't dream of anything. It was nothing. Went to bed like around, give or take, 7 in the morning. Woke up. It was 7 at night. I don't even remember what I did before I went to bed. But I just woke up and it's like, oh, it's 7 p.m. What the fuck happened? Ah! Oh no, I have the oddly shaped head. Oh no.
And CD has been a member for 5 months and says, based. Well,
based on what? Retardation?
Thank you, CD. You know.
Yeah, do y'all get it? You get it? Understand? You understand? Right?
So, to be honest, I'm just so tired.
I wonder how he's going to prove that we're mental. He'll only will bring up duty and super crazy. He'll only bring up those two.
People on the internet.
If he does.
Being so
how is work? Boring.
Stupid.
There we go. Boring. That's it.
And trying to say dumb shit. Like, so you can't use words in a factual way anymore to actually describe anything because it's offensive.
Yeah, no, based on disability checks.
You can. You can. No, really, you can. And you need to tell people they're pussies and to grow the fuck up.
Hey, Phil, you're a faggot and you need to grow the fuck up.
Stop trying to make the...
Oh, was that too hard for you, Phil? Was that an insult? Oh, wait, no. According to your definition, that's not an insult. Ha! Scot-free.
Entire world forbidden. What are we going to do? Burn books next?
Where did book burning come into this? Where did we get to Fahrenheit 451? Where did we get to book burning?
Oh, you know, any word...
Wait, he's saying it's not an insult if it's true? Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Any book that has that word in it, we gotta burn because it's so offensive. Where
did we get book burning?
Fuck yourself. How about that?
Where the fuck did we get from talking about mental retardation to book burning? Where did this come from?
You want offensive?
Yeah, so Phil is a beggar, not an insult, objectively true. Yeah, you're stating a factual observation.
Go sit on a cactus and spin.
Jesus Christ.
Move this man!
William, you're good. You're good, William. You're good. You did nothing to upset anybody. No one in the chat's upset. I'm not upset about it. You said your piece on things, and it's fine. We're all good.
Stop ruining our world because you're a bunch of fucking sissies and
What a boogie tart means, but stop ruining our world! Stop ruining our world!
Sit on a cactus.
Yeah, they did try to ban Huckleberry Finn because of the character Jim. Can you pass me the inward Jim? Thank you. Now I'm just reminded of fucking Family Guy for that part. That part was funny.
And spin.
Eduardo.
Stop ruining our world because you're a bunch of fucking sissies.
Yeah, our world. What the fuck are you, Gout Yagami? I will create the perfect world. Away from detractors because I have the Beck note.
Please clap.
You hear the music from Death Note playing? He's writing down all the detractors' names. And nothing happens to them. He's like, I did it. I created the perfect world. Hold on. I will take this snack from Sakura Box and eat it. And all the restreamers just sitting there like L, just staring at the computer screen going, I am L.
Cowards and
Who is L? All the restreamers? All of them are collectively L.
you can't live with reality, all right?
Do you have a Sakura box? Fuck no.
Ah!
I just have this potato chips and I ate it. It's like, it's so fucking stupid. You know what? I know who could be L. Tevin. I think Tevin would be L. L is the human version of Kiwi Farms for Gout notes. Bang. Still, looking at Phil's histories, it could be obvious. Or actually, no. Still, looking at the Pig Roach's history, he's always going after the disabled ones. And he loves to blame the detractors. He's thinking to himself, why they're retarded. In here, I have all the notes, all the data logs that Phil has ever done since 2008 all the way to the present. Y'all can look at these, but don't take them out of the room. Please study them at your own pace. Do.
Ah!
L for the... Oh, goddamn it. I forgot about the fucking Netflix version.
All right.
This is so stupid.
I'm literally disabled. I'm okay with you saying retarded.
Mayor Charlie did a $5 super chat. He says, I'm disabled, but I'm okay with you saying the word retarded because I'm not using it in a manner that's disrespecting anyone.
Yes, you are.
Who may have that condition.
Looking at the past histories from Phil from last year to now, he has gotten completely unhinged. It looks like the money has dried up. Most of the whales that he had are gone. They don't come around anymore. Do.
Ah!
I don't know. Now I have Death Note stuck in my head because I started watching Death Note again. I finished it like a few months ago, and I actually like that series.
I'm using it in the
dementia is setting in.
Word as a descriptor. It's different.
No, it's not. You're still insulting people.
I think the problem is
he has a shit fit like every month since the Kino arc, so it's pretty much. And if the whales don't show up, bitch fit.
People turned the word into a medical.
The second half of the intro is badass. Oh yes, Maximum the Hormone. What's up, people? That's a great outro or intro. It's about I think the last song in English it's Eraser Billy. That one's a good song too.
Condition. That's not the purpose of the word. The purpose.
Oh, cool. Join just in time to catch some cringe. The fuck are you still up for? Because I hadn't streamed in a while.
So the word
well, Berserker
means to hold back, to slow down.
Which, that's what you're doing, Phil.
You know what I'm saying? That's what the word means.
I feel like time is slowing down every single time that Phil's talking at normal speed. I've noticed that. I feel like my mind has slowed down a little bit because every single time I'm looking over, oh shit, it's almost 5 a.m.
So if you're using it in that regard, saying someone is that, you're saying you are mentally stunted. You are actually held back mentally.
I think that's what you are, Phil. I think you have a form of autism, but you don't want to bring that to the world because people will make fun of you even more if that was the case.
They're not a normal.
You haven't played Tekken recently.
Why are you doing this
person.
to me?
That's why you act in a
I haven't seen Death Note the movie, but They're Only Human is my favorite song of mine.
Abnormal.
Which movie are you talking about, Maffey? Because I think they made 3 movies for the Netflix version, and we don't talk about that one.
Way. Then it's being used properly.
No, when Phil's using it, he makes it in the form of an insult. He just said it earlier, mashing like a retard. As an insult.
If you're trying to say they actually have that...
You know what? Fine, Berserker. I'll give the movie one singular note of praise. Willem Dafoe's Ryuk was good. Everything else... fuck no.
Medical condition. That's different. And
but yet you were crying about your medical conditions.
I've never even used it that way.
Yes, you have!
That's the last thing that I even think of when I use...
You have used it in the past, fucker!
The word when I say the word. No, I'm never...
Okay. Give me a minute. One minute. I know I'm doing this. I'm actually finding something really quick.
We're going to take back the title King of Hate because here's why. The title King of
Oh no, not King of Hate,
which used to be my moniker in the fighting game community, meant that with all the people on this planet that have said negative things about me, things such as you're not good enough, you're not strong enough, you're not.
Well, you're not good at anything, Phil. So they were right about it. Like Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm trying to think of like when he lost his partnership with Twitch. That's what I'm trying to think of right now.
Smart enough. You're not fast enough. You can't do it. I use that hate thrown towards me to motivate myself to be good enough, strong enough, fast enough, smart enough, and to persevere. I did it in Street Fighter. Many years, everyone said that I was a scrub and I was never going to do anything, and I ended up winning multiple.
Okay, I think I found the right thing for it. Sorry, I got put on Thomas the Tank Engine for a second. Wait, was he on the whole time? No, he's not. I don't think he was. I think now he is. Now he is. There we go. No, not that one. That's going to be played later.
Who's on my streams? People are stupid.
Hey, look! Insult! Even though it's censored, you get the idea.
Other games, like, I have no problem. But this game, there's no surround sound. They're
There's that.
I want to watch some so You go on YouTube.
Censored, but you get the point. Did you know that these government-made $2 bills? What morons?
How do you avoid someone joining your party?
Yeah, I remember that.
When it's set private, are they stupid? So, shut the up trying to spread misinformation. That's not what happened, okay? There were no hateful slurs ever on my stream.
There was no hateful slurs. Remember, all of this was on there too. All of this was on there.
Tournaments
on Twitch. On Twitch. Oh yes. Speaking of which, I think that's next, Berserker. You just reminded me.
Incredibly high at Evo and doing all kinds of things like being a tournament organizer. And then I became.
But yeah, that was secret limited.
A YouTuber, and everyone said, "No, you're just an idiot. You never do anything."
You don't.
And then I ended up becoming one of the biggest gaming YouTubers on the planet.
No, you're not. PewDiePie did.
And despite over a decade of hate, slander, and defamation thrown towards me,
because it was well justified, because of the way you acted, Phil, people were calling you out for it.
I'm still successful.
Can we go back to Thomas?
In the modern era. And I'm still pertinent. People.
No, you are not, Phil. You go on DSP Throwback to watch your old content and you go, this was when I was pertinent. You guys remember when I was pertinent?
They're still talking about me in communities like the FGC.
No, they're not. No, they're fucking not.
That I have no time.
And if they are talking about you with the FGC, probably because it's a joke, and then they move on.
Eyes to.
Secret the Goat. He actually runs hands in Tekken.
Or do I have any?
Oh no, I heard about that.
Desire to be in. They're still bringing.
I heard that that Secret's actually good at Tekken.
Bringing me up and addressing things that I'm saying. Okay, so I'm definitely.
He's only bringing up that one video. He didn't even know that it existed until someone brought it up.
Pertinent. All right, but. To say that.
Oh, yeah, he definitely misses the halcyon days. He misses the glory days of YouTube, back when he was making mad stacks.
Oh, you own the hate that's thrown against you, and then you use it for motivation.
He never did, though. He was being a hateful little cunt to everybody, and he used that to fuel him, because it made him feel good. It got his jollies off.
People say...
To quote Phil, it stroked his balls.
Oh, no.
His claims aren't even objective. If someone was mashing in Street Fighter, it doesn't make them retarded or mentally stunted. He's just objectively wrong. Always.
He's the king of...
And he was talking about fucking rollback netcode, and he was still wrong about that.
Of hate. He's a bigot.
You are.
He's a sexist.
You are.
He's a racist.
Well, you are, Phil.
He's this, he's that, which is all false.
Okay, can you prove the times where it was false? Come on, Phil, prove it.
But they do that because that's how they try to get... Oh, you see, we'll use his own thing against him. And the truth is, people on this planet...
Yeah, it does sound like he said the hote.
...are very ignorant.
That's you. The arrogant one is very ignorant about everything.
People on Earth will not take 5 minutes to do the research to actually find out what the moniker means, despite the fact that all the information is readily and easily available.
Yeah. Hold on. What?
Earth.
Sorry, what was he doing? Was he petting Jasper behind him and Jasper was messing with that fucking cart behind him?
Will not.
Also, Phil, I could see the rail of that fucking cart right there. You didn't cover it up.
Take 5 minutes to do the research to actually the moniker means, despite the fact that all the information is readily and easily available.
Phil, we've done the research about you. Whatever you want to say is the reason why the King of Hate moniker was created, for whatever bullshit reason you want to think of. Your fucking toxic behavior is shown well throughout more and more and more. And when you got rid of King of Hate, you were thinking that it would actually bring people towards you. You got rid of the King of Hate forums, got rid of the King of Hate, the name. You were thinking that that would do numbers for you and actually would bring in more people. But the internet does not forget, Phil. They know the bullshit that you've done and the ways that you are incredibly toxic to people. That's one thing I don't think Phil understands. Is that the internet does not forget, and most of the time does not forgive.
Instead, they'll just believe the absolute worst. So the moment you hear someone being called the King of Hate, you think, wow, that guy must be a real hateful asshole.
Well, you are a hateful asshole, Phil. Every single time that someone does better than you, you immediately pull the jealousy envy card, and you immediately talk shit about them.
You know, real disgusting person, and, you know, no, that's actually not what it ever was.
Even though that's what it is, your attitude, your personality was very toxic and hateful.
But people are too stupid to figure it out.
Says the stupid one.
So you have to stop using it at some point. And
you got rid of it because it would do numbers for you, but people still know who you are. Oh, I'm no longer the king anymore. Come last year, I'm the king. The king's back.
Especially now.
He wishes he wants Fred Flux to prove on his coping rate. Fuck no.
The modern day where everyone went woke and everything, people were definitely...
Where did this come from? People going woke. Where did this come from? He's just bringing up mental gymnastics right now. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to bring up everybody through this, through his mental gymnastics, and he's throwing in random things that aren't even relevant to his fucking things.
Using it against me in very negative ways. Like I said, in 2021, that is actually how they got me kicked off of the Twitch partner program.
Oh my, no. Phil, that was all on you. That was no one else.
This is how that they got my Teespring closed.
Quit fucking touching your hair.
This is how all of that happened.
Phil, you were warned multiple times because you were insulting other content creators and you said a lot of fucking bullshit things about people, or just said a lot of insulting things. That's why you got kicked from fucking Twitch. Number 2, Teespring. You got kicked out of Teespring because you weren't doing them numbers when it came to sales. Not because of the detractors.
Because they sent them basically packaging. He has this website, thekingofhate.com. He uses the King of Hate moniker in his content. And here's some clips from 13 years ago.
Again, can you prove this clip? Can you bring up this clip? Because I know you like to save up anything that tries to prove your point, but you really don't.
Where he said some stuff, and then they'll play the clip about, you know, me playing Dead Space 2 demo with the stupid Nazi joke that I made, right?
And yet you acknowledge that you said it, and you still have never apologized for it. Siege mode.
So there you go. And that's what got me basically kicked out of everything, despite the fact that it was all untrue.
One moment. I gotta go back to that video. I can't believe I got rid of that video. Fuck, why did I do that? 1 second.
My streams ever.
Ever! Anyways. Right around... There it is. Here it is. This was one of the moments that got you kicked off of Twitch, Phil.
When stationary, negative 75% damage. That's really bad.
But what you said, though, Phil... Stationary. Honestly, I think when it came to anything else, I think when he did Metroid Dread, it was worse. He hated Ninja and went after him, and I believe as a partner, you weren't allowed to say anything negative about other Twitch partners. Reason to, that's one of them. And he made fun of a guy that had blue hair. He made fun of that guy.
Negative 75% damage. That's really bad. When stationary, negative 75% damage. That's really bad.
They heard that.
So, there's no way that sadly I could continue to use the moniker, even
Arnold Filza.
If I used it properly and I did convince the world, you know, of what it really meant. They, you know, too many.
If you showed him this clip, he would probably say the censor sound is framing him.
Dumb companies.
But yet people can actually bring up the actual clip itself.
There's out there too many idiots, so it is what it is.
Is what it is, huh?
moved on positively from it. So
you didn't, Phil. You're still begging for money. And still blaming your audience when you don't make that money. Oh, by the way, shout out to Anne for this. Oh, there it is.
Okay, this is hilarious. I have to address this. Sharpay says...
This was after he was unpartnered?
Phil...
No, he was still partnered at the time, too.
Phil dropped the hard R earlier, but he says freaking instead of fucking. I don't get it. You now understand that the word retarded is not a slur? It's not. Do you know what it means to retard?
I know that we already watched this part before, but he's actually... We're going back to old videos. Or, yeah, old videos that he said it, too. Hopper, thanks for the 5 Canadian. If Phil was a whale, his name would be Moby Dick. Also, he's a misanthrope. He's a miserable person. Yeah, he's a miserable wretch.
Heard something? It means that it's slowed down. It's meant to not be of full speed or capacity. It means it's being held back. It's not an offensive word.
I don't understand why he said that. Berserker, or how someone said that.
Morons have made it an offensive word because they're a bunch of sissy bitches. There's nothing wrong with the word retard or retarded. It has a meaning, all right? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We used to use that word every single day on the fucking schoolyard when I was 5 years old. It's not an offensive word. You know, there are offensive words out there. The N-word is an offensive word because it's directed at a certain group of people of a certain race in an offensive way. That's a bad word.
Hang on, give me a minute.
On September 16th, 2021, you had made a public post on Twitter regarding the dissatisfaction with the chicken sandwich you had ordered from Burger King, demanding a refund for the product that you had purchased over 10 days ago on September 5th. If you look at the declassified bank statements, we can see that there are only 4 instances of purchases from Burger King within that calendar year, one of which was a payment process on September 7th. This could easily be dismissed out of hand, since the date of the statement and the date that you had cited are incongruous. However, September 5th was a Sunday, and September 5th was Labor Day, which is considered a bank holiday. Many service of voting transactions are closed on these days. Therefore, it can only be possible for a purchase made on September 5th to be posted on September 7th. The only logical conclusion to make is that these bank statements are indeed yours, Phil. This would then validate your spending habits as well as your attempted fraud.
I actually forgot to play this. Oh, come on.
Gives you the freedom to tell your
I
story.
don't care! It's supposed to be a part of the L theme. That's why. Whenever L's like explaining things and you hear the guitar and the piano playing, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be L. It actually does a really good job, too. Also, sissy is a sort. Yeah, but Phil will say it anyway because, oh, that just means pussy.
Word. Retard and retard.
Now, that's supposed to be L when he's trying to cover up his voice so that they don't hear his real voice. That's the filter that he used.
Retarded is not a bad word unless you are the biggest bitch on the planet. You should get used to it. Okay? Unbelievable how dumb some people are.
Yeah, sissy. Hold on. Since we're going down this fucking rabbit hole. We're going down this fucking rabbit hole now. Now we're gonna go over words. Let's see. Sissy. A soft, timid, or oversensitive person, or a boy or man viewed as being overly interested in things traditionally associated with women. Soft, timid, or oversensitive, associated with women, blah, blah, blah. Short for... Oh, stereotype. Cultural trope. Cultural trope that portrays effeminate boys or men as weak, cowardly, and overly emotional. That's one part of it, too. A term for a boy or man who does not demonstrate masculine traits, shows possible signs of fragility. Or in some other cases that as well, the LGBTQ community. Which could also be considered as a slur or a hateful term. Oh, hey, look, what's this?
Yes, this.
2021.
No, I'm not trying to avoid the fucking appointment. I wanted to go. It got rescheduled. Oh my god, fucking idiots. Like, here we go with their conspiracy theories. Feels avoid.
Oh yeah, conspiracy theories. Oh yep, back in 2021. James, thanks for the 10 Australian. I see he got a 2-for-1 sale on his female sweaters. First white, now black. Isn't wearing black supposed to make you look thinner? The only thing fat are his moves. Must be yeah, he's trying to hide those.
The appointment. How about this?
He's trying to hide all the moves, and apparently people called him out for the moves, and now he's trying to go for just white and black.
Fuck you.
What was he black?
Dumb piece of dumb shit. You're an idiot.
I don't know what this game is. Is this supposed to be Phoenix Rising or whatever it is? Steve responded, "Not to dead. He was using part of the Bank Leaks video." Oh, good. Oh, good. The man's here himself.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed.
Hi, Broside. Hi, how are you doing today? Immortals, Phoenix Rising. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what it is. Hello, Broside. How are you doing today, buddy? I'm glad that your video is being used by Steve. The other one. Anyways.
You're a moron. You're a mouth-drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh. Hey, look. It's that one clip that not Broside, but fucking, Brand Dude uses.
Brand Dude. You're an idiot. You're a moron. You're a mouth-drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
I shouldn't have said that.
Ah!
Bro, I wasn't kidding that I said I had you as an emote.
Stupid idiot. Not retard. You never use the word retard anymore in a bad way.
I love how he's like, he tries to stop himself from saying it, and then he goes on to saying it.
It's tough for me, and here's the truth. It's tough for me to not, because when I was a kid, that was a common insult. It was a common insult you would say. You would call someone that, and you don't anymore. It's not acceptable. You should not do that. It's actually, I almost said it. I got close. I almost said it.
But you said it anyway.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Now the corner demon's upset. They heard you say it.
And I didn't say it.
Okay. Did I draw that? I photoshopped it, and now the corner demon's telling me to say I photoshopped it.
Okay, I think I need to go up here. Like I said, as a kid, that was a normal thing. When I was seriously.
Yeah, he got close. Says it anyway.
When I was in like 5th grade, that was an insult people would use. It was so common that kids would say that to each other, and now today everyone's like, you can't say that. You get.
Remember, he said it when he was 5 years old. Now, current day Phil said he was saying it when he was 5 years old. Now, in this, back in 2021, 5th grade. I'm pretty sure you weren't 5 in the 5th grade.
Everyone would be
mad. Oh yeah, Darcy DePhil drew the Broside face.
Massively offended people who actually have that condition. Like, damn, back then, no one got offended at shit. No one got offended at shit, right? All right, I said 78% of the word. All right, then I will accept 78% of the discipline for saying it. I caught myself saying it is what happened.
But you said it anyway.
Completely caught myself saying it and said, nope, shouldn't say that. But I said it's ingrained in me. It actually is ingrained in me as something you say to someone who's just being really dumb and insulting to you. That's something that you would say to them. And now it's like, dude, no, you don't do that anymore. But it's like, damn.
Yeah, moves are a descriptor. If Phil's looking mooby today, yeah, that's a descriptor.
Whole, like, half my life, that was something people said. You know, it's hard. It's hard to
kindergarten while in Euro. Fucking Linda is sitting there in the fucking kindergarten next to the kids, and Phil's learning in utero when he's being developed in the womb with fucking Linda smoking cigarettes.
It's
I can imagine some bullshit like this.
Definitely hard.
To be honest, I remember being told in school not to call people names like retardant. Now, and I'm 51 years old. I think anyone uses this.
Hard to stop yourself when it's something that's happened your whole life, you know.
Too much effort.
You know what I will say? Thank God I wasn't around racist people when I was a kid. Thank God, because
racist people saying the word retard.
So, you know, that's the last thing I would want to do is have that ingrained in me and be like, oh my God, I got to deprogram myself from saying really disgusting stuff.
But yet he said it anyway. The N-word, retard, faggot. He said these words.
Thank goodness that's not the case.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, and I was watching part of this, too. And I got to this part. Okay, so the reason why he was going on and on about not Call of Duty. He was going on and on and on about you shouldn't say the word retard in a negative way. And then when Phil does it, it's not negative. This part.
Because I banned
one of his supporters or loyal fans of his, Chimchar, that guy. Was saying, I know the detractors are watching me. Please support. And he said, yeah, come on, regards.
And loyal viewers,
and then he said regard, not retard, regard, and he got kicked.
Chimchar outright was in
from kick, funnily enough.
Front-facing baby chick.
Jameez, thanks for 5 Australia. If you want another blast from the past, would be him playing Charlie Pop Chainsaw by Mighty D. I have seen that one. The comparison between the two.
Insulting everyone on the stream. Literally, you didn't see what he said, did you?
You know what? Let's scroll back. Let's scroll back. Let's see what he said. Let's see what he said. Does it show what he says there? Chimchar
Oddly
is
shaped
red.
head. That is correct.
Oh, that he keeps going on with.
I'm
that
starting
one.
right now. I'll get the thermo kill. Jay says he had missed this and he's enjoying it. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It's not in this clip. Oh, god damn it. Who has the clip? Yeah,
That is correct.
But yeah, but right around.
All right, I'll tough it out, even though my. Really.
Right around here is whenever people were revolting.
Let's
Thank
get
you, Brian.
some support.
Thank you, Brian.
Or nothing.
Is this charging a slur? It's both a slur and not a slur, depending on what Phil needs it to be. Absolutely.
Really, because I haven't played this in a week. Moonlight, you're so full of it. You never support the channel besides the one time that you became a sub months ago.
Yeah, and then someone's like, "Did he get banned?"
You don't support, so you can't ask for anything. You have to support to ask. Come back with another hour of Call of Duty Black Ops.
Skipping ahead a little bit further. And he's leaning
because
into
I banned
chat.
loyal viewers. Chimchar outright was insulting everyone on the stream. Literally, you didn't see what he said, did you?
Okay, I have it right here. Thank you, Brian. Okay, this is what was said. This is what was said. Trolls, detractors, and illegal restream dunces. Now's the time for that push-up money. That was part 1. Part 2 of this. I know you retards see this. Pay up. Like, he's saying all this shit. He says it in Phil's kick chat. But then got 2 in the back of the head. He banned that guy. Also, I can't believe that this is a real picture now. I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised that happened. Shit. And now he's reading.
You can't do that. You can't be just publicly trying to insult people on the stream for no good reason. And he basically was insulting everyone. So
even though he wasn't really going after anyone in his kick chat, he was going after detractors, trolls. You know, this is what you want, Phil.
I mean,
you want that shit.
It's his fault.
This is what Phil wants. Phil even said that if you see a detractor, call them out. That's what he said. And then all of a sudden, someone calls him out. Banned. I don't think it's possible to be much more hypocritical than that. Oh, absolutely. You should be holding a waifu body pillow. Yeah, you're gone.
Bang, 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 bang.
There's a difference between if you're making a joke, okay, or you're actually trying to say something that people can find offensive.
Which they weren't joking.
For example.
Oh, god damn it. Snow must snag the waifu pillow. Well, of course he would.
What it is now this morning on my podcast, we had a discussion about the word retard and what it means.
Yeah, but you really weren't, though, Phil. You were playing the semantics game while going through mental gymnastics. You're so retard.
Okay.
Phil's logic is basically, I talk about it, but I don't want them to get exposure and drama. But I talk about them. Everyone else give them exposure, but not me.
Okay. And then if you're using it as an actual descriptor, an actual description.
Yeah, all of this shit that Phil's talking about.
Oh, I know what you mean. What exactly do you mean?
Of people's behavior, meaning their thought is actually retarded because they're not smart. They have stunted intelligence, right? That's not offensive. It's offensive if you're actually saying that someone has the condition who doesn't have it. There's a medical condition called that, and that's not what I'm saying when I say the word. You can't then just start saying that in the chat willy-nilly, nonstop, saying it in an offensive manner. That's not allowed.
Yeah, and then Phil's trying to backpedal here, even though he already talked about it on that podcast. He already talked about it, and now he's trying to backpedal. It's like, oh, no. I wasn't meaning it in a negative way. It's a descriptor, you see. I'm going after people that are mentally stunted, but you can't really go after people and call them that because they might have that. It's like, all of this shit is just stupid to me. Yeah, it's like, why not? And they learned it from Phil himself, because Phil gave them the fucking definition and the fucking history lesson of the word retard. So this bit him right in the ass. And he didn't even realize it. Jimmy thanks for to Australia. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. He also spreads hate. He spreads the hate. He breeds it. And then when it comes to bite him in the ass, he denies it.
What would you like me to do?
Yeah, by his own logic, he shouldn't get triggered every time someone called his wife fat. Nope. Not at all.
No, he wasn't using it as a descriptor. He was basically generalized use trying to be funny, and it wasn't funny. And he was using it as an insult towards everyone on the stream, which you can't do.
Even though he wasn't going after people in the stream, he was going after detractors at that time. You know, something that you actually said that you want people to do. But nope, can't do that.
So it's his own fault. He can get unbanned if he asks for it. You know, you email me and I unban people. So let's see if he wants it or not.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, he sent an email saying, I want to be unbanned.
Incorrect. It's not all okay or none okay. It's about context, right?
I mean, what's the lie about that? How is that not correct? So people should call your wife fat, or the word fat, your wife's name, and the other spelling of your wife's name should be okay in your kick chat, remember? But nope, that's not acceptable.
It's about
Perhaps this makes sense. It's being a descriptor. PvP described cat as fat. Yeah. And Phil sat there, looked like he was about to cry.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he calls him Triple P.
Correct. It's about context. Especially with language, when language can mean one thing or another depending on the context.
And now immediately he's trying to backpedal further, saying that the human language or just anything regarding certain words can be flexible. Now he's trying to do this mental gymnastics all over. Now we've reached the fucking monkey bars. Oh, he got roasted again? Oh. Oh, right. Smart guys. Yeah, bro, essentially that. 100%.
No, I don't like using the word. I don't.
I don't like using the word. Uses the word and used it to describe people in the FGC.
Use it as a descriptor towards people who act like that because it's the best way to describe how they're... Either you could say mentally stunted, right? Or you could say that their thought has been retarded.
But you don't say that. You call them retards.
Meaning it's not normal thought. It's errant behavior.
Your what is just canceled. Monkey D. Luffy.
It means that there's something wrong in their head.
Now you see there, Berserker, you took what I said out of context. I was talking about Monkey as in Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece. Yeah, One Piece.
It's making them act in a weird way that a normal person would not act. That is different than saying that someone has the actual
errant behavior, alien speak,
medical condition, which I don't do.
You do it all the time. You call people dunces, maldroolers, mentally stunted, mental midget, nudnik.
I got a $5 tip. Someone says, thank you for the gameplay. Well, thank you for the support. Hopefully that's not the last support we're getting tonight, seriously.
Is there more to this?
We got 1 hour left on the stream, guys.
At DSP Gaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Seriously, I'm toughing through this goddamn neck injury that's killing me.
Oh yeah, right. The neck injury, the body pillow, the pillow that he bought for $70 did not help him.
All right.
Nundik is a Yiddish word, by the way. Why does he know this word exactly? Because Phil loves to use words to make himself sound intelligent, smart. When in reality, it makes him overly pretentious, and he insists upon himself. That's the only reason why he uses words like that.
I'm doing my best to play, And I think I'm
Yeah, $70. $50 for the price, $20 for the shipping.
actually doing pretty darn good for having this pain in my neck right now. All right? Please support the stream.
Yeah, now it's an injury. He didn't hurt himself while sleeping. No. He got that when he was trying to beat an old lady with a stick for cranberry sauce.
The other thing is, you know,
in his early life.
Oh, I like,
when he was a boy, he was called Nudnik by the nuns.
You know that I like this game, and I want to keep playing it. I know that many of you like the game and want me to keep playing it, and I want to keep it in the rotation, but I need support.
They want you to play Marble Rivals, and yet you don't want to play that. You'll ban anyone on site asking for it.
For it to do that.
Again, he can't keep his life straight like the
We literally have 2 goals to go to unlock special rewards when it comes to the taste testing and the next return of a fast food DSP tries it.
Again, nobody cares.
That's all we need, too. People on the stream, hundreds.
No. No.
But he has to actually do that.
Oh, back up.
All he has to do is email me and say, hey, I'm sorry I used it like that. I won't do that again. And he's...
Yep, he wants the apology. He wants his dingling to feel a little bit of a tingle because he loves it when people apologize to him.
Back. But he has to actually do that. He can't just be throwing that word around like that in the exact manner that I explained this morning you cannot do because it's...
Even though that's what Phil did.
It's offensive. That's
He has a body pillow, but he's too busy with the road.
Exactly what he did, and he did it on purpose, and he knows it.
Yeah, he works 6 days a week. He can't take time off. In special Wii wards.
Because he's like, oh, Phil's playing Call of Duty, so I'm just going to start saying this in the chat now. No, you're not. No, you're not.
So which is it, Phil? People in your chat can't say it, but you can? Or you can't say it, but they can? Or no one can say it? Which is it? He's actually trying to like, kiss it, apologize. Oh, exploded Jesus.
Crown off. That's good. You never paid for it anyway. That's great. You took your crown off in defiance because you don't deserve the crown because you never paid for it.
And again, immediately goes into, you didn't pay me money, so why should I reward you?
There you go.
Tyrone is trying to teach Phil new skills, but he injured his neck in the trading. Yeah, Detractor child, apologize. Also, yeah, how can you take off your crown in defiance if it was gifted?
Okay. All right, let's get into the second half of the night. I got 1 more hour in me, and then I got to get out of here. Luckily,
and whatever, I'm moving past this. We're moving to the actual event itself.
Of the FGC.
We are going to go into what happened yesterday when he was talking about the button video about Phil's meltdown with the FGC. We're going to go over this shit because just because I value your people's time, I'm speeding it up a tiny, tiny bit. That, and also I need to sleep because I don't want to, because yeah, normally I would stream for 8 hours at a time. But I don't think I have anything else. No, oh, wait. Yes, I do. I have 1 more video after this. Fuck. Also, Jabeezy, thanks for the 20 Australian. His meth addict and alcoholic habits have been more frequent with leg shakes, body twitching, staring at the ceiling, making up his stories, snorts are full of blast, and now fake neck injuries. He's worse than an OnlyFans girl.
And the thing I was
You're not wrong.
Really upset about is that I knew that I had so much fun playing with my Shiranui on launch day, but that I probably would never have that much fun ever again. The reason being is the current state of fighting games. That basically there are creators out there that literally rush to discover, expose, and then share the meta of fighting games within hours or days of anything new being added to a game, whether it's a...
Why is that a problem?
Brand new game.
You're turning into a Phil as well, just like Broside Phil yesterday, instantly quit the stream when he hit the goal.
Game or a game that has a DLC character or a seasonal update.
Oh, he did? Broside Phil quit the stream early? Yes, a lot of explaining to do. Broside, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to your poor audience members? Why would you do that? You better apologize. You better make a video apologizing.
They literally go out there and put out step-by-step instructional videos, how to beat the new character, how to do this. Here is the meta for this.
How is that a bad thing, though, Phil? How is it a bad thing for people to actually have videos about certain characters and what to do in that game? How is that a negative?
Character. And the thing that...
Me and Pretender sharing Tekken notes with each other, killing the FGC. It's ruining the industry.
What I ranted about was that there's no more era of discovery. Back in the day when you used to play fighting games in arcades, there was an era of discovery where there was several months to...
He sent us a lore afterwards. That's true. I was a part of that.
Years. A time period when everyone was being unique and trying different techniques and different combos and being exposed to different things by going to tournaments.
Because the internet wasn't really prominent back in that time period.
It was the best time for any fighting game. But back then it used to last months to years, and now it lasts 2 days. And then everything is spoiled all over the internet. The other problem is being...
How is this negative?
The games have no execution...
Yeah, that's a true thing. How else do you get good? How else?
...required anymore. Back in the day...
Didn't they just write the combos on the button of the arcade screen, or am I misremembering? In some cases, some cabinets actually had that. Certain combos, that's what you do.
The thing that was...
Another thing that they do is they actually remember the combos. They write down notes. It's like, this is how you do this combo. This is how you do that combo. This is how you do XYZ. It's pretty much what they do. In layman's terms, he wishes his knowledge check package to work until he gets the highest rank bracket. That's what he wants. But when it doesn't work, aka spam the same moves over and over and over again, then the game's no longer fun. He has zero fun.
Separate.
My back is screaming, but at least I was doing something productive, such as cleaning my cat's multiple cat boxes, Phil, and working.
Great tournament player versus a so-so one was a person who had tons of great execution. Well, guess what? Today, there's no execution required. Every combo, every move is piss easy to do with input shortcuts or whatever.
Because same moves over and over again, but then he rage quit the game when he went back to red rank.
So you literally just have to sit in training mode for an hour or two, and you'll learn.
Bro said, thanks for the 5. Even if you agree and want the meta to slow down, the question remains, what do you want? What do you want them to do, Phil? Well, and to answer that in the layman's terms, Phil just wants people to stand there and get a free win. That's what Phil wants. He just wants easy wins. He doesn't want to learn. He just wants easy wins.
Hey, there's no execution required. Every combo, every move is piss easy to do with input shortcuts or whatever. So you literally just have to sit in training mode for an hour or two, and you'll learn the meta of every character if you just watch videos.
How is that a negative, Phil? How is that a problem? That actually is a good way for people to learn the game. People that probably don't play fighting games before, and their first fighting game was Street Fighter 6. Or Tekken 8, for that matter. You know, the modern games that came out more recently. That's not a bad thing. It actually allows for more modern audiences to come in. And again, Street Fighter 6 had modern controls, making it easier for people to come in and play. That's not a negative. But yet, Phil hates it when he comes across a modern control player. He thinks that that's ruining the fucking game.
So basically,
he wants fighting game devs to copyright strike game guides. Also, he admitted to watching guys for Tekken. He also did that with Street Fighter 6 too. Remember Game Trekker? The guy that never owned Street Fighter 6 at all would constantly give Phil money and then send him guides about whatever character he's playing as. E Honda, Blanca, Lily, Zangief, Dalsim, all those characters. He would give him guides for it, and he would watch them.
I talked about this in a video, and I explained that I was...
Devs making the game easier to learn, easier to play, but Phil still couldn't win. How? Skill issue.
Very upset about this because it just makes it that fighting games aren't that...
The chair should show this same speech, except Phil's talking to the dumpster behind Wendy's. Burger King.
Fun anymore, and I was worried that if I played with Mai Shiranui again in a week or 2 weeks, the fun would be gone because everyone would know how to beat her easily. Well...
Because you take time away to not play the game anymore, and then you get mad when people are whooping your ass. Why can't they, how are they beating my E Honda? How are they beating my Lily, my Zangief, my Dalsim, my Bison? How are they beating them all?
My trolls picked up on this. They made highlights of me talking about this and shared it all over the internet. It made its rounds.
So it just shows that he watches Detractor content.
Rounds into the actual
You guys are also all missing the fact that Tekken is always a year or two ahead in the arcades of Japan before hitting the consoles too, meaning we could get an advantage, Phil. That's also true.
GC, and this guy, Button Check, made a whole video, well, not a whole video, it was half of his daily video about it to get some conversation going. What I'd like to do is watch this video, directly respond and react to it, and then give you my thoughts, all right? So
I think I saw Marked One cover this. He actually did cover this, though, and throughout the entirety of it was just Phil coping.
Some people have started...
Dude, I'm about to DC you something. It's PPP pulling the rug. I had DMs with him, and while I'm cautious, he seemed to hold negative energy towards Phil.
Contributing. Thank you for that. Let's do shout-outs, and then we're going to do this together. And I'm excited to see
Then again, he's always had like an animosity towards Phil. Every single time that he's on Kino Casino, he would immediately go on a tirade about how Phil's an idiot.
This goes because this is the first time I've actually really paid attention to...
Yeah, but he calls him Triple P. But whenever Phil's being talked about by Triple P, because he calls him Triple P, it's just harassing.
Directly to anything from the FGC in a very long time. All right? Okay. So first of all, Mayor Charlie for the $5 super chat says, Gamers of the World Unite. Thank you, Mayor Charlie. I appreciate that very much.
Uh-huh.
Good to see you here today.
Yeah, thank you, OIC.
And I received a $2 tip from a longtime fan. And,
Uh-huh. Whatever that means.
It doesn't even make sense. What they're saying literally makes no sense at all. I read it, and they're trying to make demands and stuff, so I'm just going to ignore them because they're idiots.
Wait, hold on. Lifetime fan, I think that must be a LARP. And it's like, oh, they're giving demands. Fuck it.
Okay. So anyway.
Won't count that towards the goal, but yet he'll include troll memberships.
Just another dummy. Okay, so let's get started here.
Uh-huh, let's get started with this bullshit. Let's go.
What I love is I run a podcast, and then there's people who...
This ain't a podcast, Chief.
...think that they can, like, control or derail the podcast. Like, I have an agenda. We have things we're talking about today. Let me send Phil a $2 tip making demands, and this will hopefully change the entire course of his whole show.
Define demands.
For today. No, stupid. I'm busy. Don't have time for you. Okay.
I don't have time for you, but I'll acknowledge that you sent me money.
So.
Oh, by the way. By the fucking way. Skips to the video where he's talking about Phil.
Here we go, everyone.
This is a clip.
FGC responds to DSP. Content creators are ruining the enjoyment. Here we go.
Which you did say that.
I pressed the wrong spacebar because I'm a moron.
Why do you fucking do that? Like, look at how he presses the spacebar.
Oh. I pressed the wrong spacebar because I'm a moron.
I hate how he does this, how he puts his hand down, then the middle finger is like, beep. I daintily press the spacebar.
Next up, last but not least, since I'm pissed off that content creators is ruining the mystery behind fighting games in the meta. Buttons that need to be checked. That was a weird-ass title, but it's going to make sense, kind of. It might not. Because it involves DSP. That's right. I want to thank Jersey or Joe Oaks 90 for tagging me in this story. Says, don't want to give DSP too much spotlight, but wanted to get your input on this.
Hold on.
Hey, look, that's a Duty video. Shout out to Duty, I guess.
Because my stupid thing is to me up. There we go. Okay.
Don't want to give DSP too much spotlight, but wanted to get your input on this. I'm sure Dirty Lol does.
So let's continue. So, listen to this.
Before he does this whole thing, keep in mind how button check doesn't interrupt the Phil bit. Then afterwards, Phil interrupts every sentence. Somehow, I am not surprised.
Don't want to give DSP too much of a spotlight, but wanted to get your input on this. I'm sure Dirty Low does. I don't know who Dirty Low is.
I'm sure Dirty Low...
Probably someone in the FGC.
Dirty Low, I wish I could include him in this one right now, but he is... I don't think he's here by the time I'm recording this. But we have a video. It's a small clip. He might make an interesting point. I haven't seen the whole thing. I haven't, all right? So we're going to watch it. We're going to get some opinions. Let's see.
He the Call of Duty.
On day freaking 1 of anything new being in a fighting game, you've got hundreds of fucking try-hard creators who are running the gauntlet of testing, who are sitting there in the lab, who are recording and uploading
and Phil's listening to himself, looking at himself, and you can see that little smile that he has. He's like, yeah, I look good.
Ah!
Yeah, that doesn't make me look like an Auschwitz victim. No, I look good.
Montaging.
He must be doing this in an attempt to make people forget about what the people he reacts to are actually saying. Probably does. Dirty Low's he's a co-host. Did not know that.
Here's how you beat. By the way, you can tell.
I thought he was a part of the FGC. That's the only reason why I said that. So I did not know. My apologies.
He's watching a Detractor because you see how terrible the quality is. You know.
And your quality is any better.
Notice that my voice sounds terrible. You notice that the visuals are terrible. It's because he's
no, your voice sounds exactly the same.
Watching a Detractor
By the way, I'm watching this from illegal Detractor, and the quality looks fine, the sound sounds fine. It's just Phil that makes it sound worse.
Clip instead of the actual content.
But yeah, all of this can be described in a few words.
But I don't care. Just so you know, but
damn, I was spitting. What Phil's thinking.
Okay. If you actually watch the real content, it's much better quality.
Phil, so yeah, it's like voice sounds terrible. So you sound terrible.
These idiots clip and try to upload and it sounds and looks like shit. You know, that's why it looks so bad.
Yeah, he must hate his own voice, but then again, he loves his own voice.
Here's how you stop that. Here's how you do this. Here's how you beat that. And within like 2-3 days of anything new being...
Also, it doesn't sound terrible, though. Phil likes to make it look like the Detractors can't make good quality stuff. So he likes to play them down like they're not good content creators. They don't know anything about content creation.
Game?
Yeah, and Phil's smiling all throughout the entirety of this.
You've already got how to beat the new character.
Now, you could tell that he's smiling because his mustache. Is it, like, you could tell, like, right here, when he's not smiling, mustache droops down. This one, like a bracket. Like this. Looks like that. You can immediately tell that he is smiling about this.
But the character just came out. Like, can we play with the character?
Yeah, all of this.
Life's not fair.
Huh?
Life's not fair.
Before you basically tell the entire world how to make them worthless in the game? Really? Can we, like, play the fucking game and have fun with it? That whole entire era of that time of discovery.
It has not changed at all.
Feels fresh, feels exciting and new when a new character or a new game comes out, and now you can explore for yourself. That has been absolutely destroyed by the internet. Because now, on day one on YouTube, day one on Twitch, here it is, here's everything you need to know. Put absolutely no time or effort into playing or learning for yourself. Just copy what we're sharing with you. Oh, by the way, like the video, buy my merch, and send me super chats and fucking memberships because I just fucking spoiled the entire game for you.
I think the guy's laughing because of how stupid this whole entire thing sounds.
And to make matters even worse, back in the day, even when tech was shared with the internet, okay, the entry-level skill check was that the games actually had execution required, all right? Even if you knew the top-tier stuff to do in
Big episode of 10 months for your mom.
Any fighting game, you would have to sit there and practice endlessly in order to get good.
And yeah, and you know what? I had not seen this video at all. The one that Button is covering and watching. I'm going to stop that right there. There are people out there that'll pick up a character and try to learn it, but if they can't get it down, what's wrong with looking up a guide about that character? What if someone wants to try to learn Aki, but they're not performing the combos well? Or they're doing something, they're messing up the timing of it, though. What's wrong with looking up a guide? When you expose yourself to Phil, you either get the people who have no idea why you detract, or the people who get it immediately. True. Immediately true with that, Berserker. Immediately true. Or you get the people that talk about John Rambo's Panay.
Since the games weren't at home, you had to pay.
Remember all that time and effort he put into Camby matchups? Nah, he just gives up and starts flinging insults and quits after one round.
Hey, to go to the arcade, you had to wait in line, so you basically...
Yep, there he goes. Propping himself like, I said something smart here. I was intelligent when I said this. Yeah, I'm not a mouth-drooling retard. I shouldn't have said that, but yeah, I'm better.
You had to put...
Oh yeah, he used to make character guides for Street Fighter 4. He used to make how-to-play videos with characters. So Phil's not really one to talk about that here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
In the time, effort, and money to get good at fighting games. Today, every single fighting game is baby mode, meaning you don't need good execution. You don't need to sit there and practice too much. You could literally sit for an hour with any character and probably learn all of their top-tier combos because none of them are hard to execute at all.
Depends. It depends on if someone actually is good enough with their reflexes on the fucking controller. And again, most people that are playing fighting games, they're not playing with a fucking joystick or a fight pad. They're playing with a controller.
You need to know,
or in some cases, mouse and keyboard.
Situationally what to do.
Some cases. Some.
And then just practice a little bit so you get the muscle memory, and you're good to go. Why do you think it is?
And yet Phil's only muscle memory is the same 3 moves over and over and over again? Nothing different.
That when you actually play fighting games now...
You know, he compares himself to Rocky and Rocky 4, right? Really? The fourth Rocky? I thought people didn't really care for Rocky 4 that much.
And your
game is spoiled. It tastes bad. Phil is confusing games with food now.
Playing the meta. I mean, oh, I'm playing against a Cammy. Every fucking Cammy plays exactly the same.
Not necessarily the case.
Because they all watch the same videos, they all practice the same tech, they all know the same meta, and they all play at exactly the same level.
The Ivan Rocky. I'm not gonna lie though, the only thing good about Rocky 4 was Drago. Ivan Drago.
You know,
because if he dies, he dies. Because Rocky 3 had Hulk Hogan and Mr. T in it. Clubba Lang.
Oh, that throw loops are dominant in Street Fighter 6?
Heard Rocky 4 is the best in this series. I heard Rocky 2 was the best in the series. When it came to all the Rocky movies, like Rocky 1 and 2 were the best ones.
Guess what? Every camera you fight will be doing the same throw loop, and you'll be doing the same guessing game, the same gambling chance that you break out of the throw loop or not.
We beat the Russian commies. Yeah, that's the one I'm hearing, though, because I did watch Rocky 5. I couldn't finish that movie because it was like, meh.
What happens is the game becomes incredibly repetitive and boring.
I mean, fair point, Berserker. That one's good, too.
It's just this...
Because we gotta have a montage.
Same thing every single time you play it because everyone's copied each other. It was never like that back in the day. I want to emphasize with all of you, it was incredibly fun the entire first few months to year of any new fighting game being out because it felt fresh and new. Everyone,
yeah, if it's not the same, why? If it's not the same, if it's a gamble.
You go, you
gambling. Champions.
Play something different you never.
Everything that he's saying is null and void because people watching moves versus pros learning the moves perfecting are really different because they add their own spice to it, which is true. Like watching a guide about it, it's like this is how to make a move. You do this with the joystick. You do and then you see people that actually, the pros trying to do it, you can see them pressing the buttons and moving the stick around, and they know exactly what to do. And then you get Phil that goes, the move, it's not coming out. Where's my turn? Come on! This ain't fair. This game fucking sucks. You get the idea. Bullshit.
Seen before. It would just be so much fun. In this case, the games are destroyed within weeks. You know, why was playing with Mai Shiranui so fun yesterday? Because everyone was experimenting. No one really knew what they were doing, right?
But yet there are people out there that got the character early and they're showing off the character.
By playing that first, it felt fun and fresh and interesting. You could try mix-ups. You could try setups. It was great. Within 1 week, everyone will already know everything that Mai Shiranui can do because all these idiots are going to fucking post it all over the internet and explain in heavy detail, here's how I analyzed it all, and here's exposing everything to the world. But again,
this is a problem with Phil, though, because he does the exact same fucking thing that he complains that all the other people are doing. They hyper-focus and hyper-analyze everything in the fucking game, or the gameplay, and they go into great detail about it. And you see what Phil does recently? When he's, like, watching a trailer, he's hyper-analyzing and hyper-focusing on everything in that fucking trailer, while talking shit about it.
Because there's no
you could cheese your opponents who didn't buy the character, which is true.
Actual execution required to play these games anymore. You're making it so any fucking mouth-drooling idiot can now play the game at a meta level because you're exposing the meta for profits.
Phil does not seem to understand that Street Fighter 6 has modern controls. That they were making it more accustomed to the modern player out there. The casual ones that don't fully understand the tech of classic controls. That makes it easier for people to pick up and play. That's not a bad thing.
So there we go. There we go.
So I will say this, before we even start, he listened to almost the entire argument I had.
No, he listened to the big majority of the argument.
Even though it was out of context from a detractor?
No, it was not. If it was out of context, it would have been clipped out and edited all over the place. That was not there.
He actually listened to...
He listened to everything that was there, that was shown.
The whole thing. He didn't just listen to one little...
Oh, yeah, and Phil does not listen. He'll stop and be like, well, you see, this is where they're wrong. And he doesn't let the video play out. Like, I know I'm guilty of doing that as well, but still, regardless, though, at least I'm providing more of an insightful thought than what Phil will ever come up with, I don't know, the entirety of his life. Meanwhile, Button, this guy, actually listened to the entirety of it, laughed at some parts of it, and he was like, coagulating a thought in his head.
Out of context part that of course makes me look bad. He actually listened to the whole thing. He gets massive credit for that because most people don't bother to do that. Most people will just listen to the 1 10-second highlight from a detractor and be like, well, that's what Phil said and he's a moron, right?
No, they actually listen to the full entirety of the context though, Phil.
Instead of, wait,
yeah, what a dunce. What up, Dirty?
Actually listen to the whole clip.
He thinks glazing this guy would lead to another Kino situation. It's not going to, Phil. It's not going to at all.
And it actually made sense because he listened to it.
I do, and then you block me.
Cool. So already I give this guy points for actually being patient and doing the right thing because he wanted to make a good video. That's what you do when you're a good creator.
Wait. I thought he was trying to get money out of it. Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, for some reason, OBS dropped it a little bit, though, so I do apologize for that as well. I do apologize for that. Because I looked up and I saw no data. I was like, wait, why did I drop? Oh, that's why. OBS was like, ha, ha, ha. I pulled a prank on you.
Ah!
Regardless, though, he said that anyone that makes videos about it are doing it for money, though. And now he's like, oh, but this guy gets props, though, because he's doing it intelligently.
Okay, now let's see what he actually has to say in response. Okay, here we go.
Go, because you're...
By the way, we have 40 minutes of this.
We're exposing the meta for profits. How y'all feeling about that? For one, let me say, as a content creator going on 8 years, there's no profits. There is no fucking profits. Trust me, there is no profits. You can make, let's say you make a game.
I love how immediately the guy laughs at him. He's like, there's no profits, and he's laughing about this.
For Meta, somebody that's well known, I don't know, let's say a Brian F. or something like that. If just that one video, because they're not going to make a whole series. Rooflemonger's good at doing that, right? He'll like do a breakdown and whatnot. Who else?
Rooflemonger is very good. Like when it comes to certain characters that come out in fighting games, Rooflemonger does really good videos about it.
I'm sorry, there's a whole bunch. They don't really come to mind. But the chances of you like really, oh, this is going to pay my rent this month on this one series, not so much. That's not how that shit works. YouTube is a fucking beast, right? And the FGC is very small.
Isn't the FGC a detractor? According to Phil, yes.
In the scheme of things, these fucking profits people talk about every now and then, they're imaginary. No, I'm not saying you can't make some, because definitely there's big names in the community.
Yeah, Justin Wong, Maximilian, dude.
Overall,
they're good too.
Overall, with the years they put into it, their Twitch, if I could talk, their Twitch streams, their contracts, if they're signed, they're sponsored, numerous sponsors, then okay, they're putting
I don't blame
in
you, Berserker.
Right? But not just
To
off
each their
this
own.
one concept that
Okay,
I'm
like-
making a combo video. But I will
Okay. Oh, wait. Well, is he done with the thought? Hold on.
I'll say, like, to play devil's advocate, right? I do think there is a way, because I've seen it every now and then. People will say, oh, if you do it a certain way, you will spoil it. You know.
Oh, okay, he's on to the next part. So I'm just going to say this very simply, very matter-of-factly. I'm not saying this to insult this man. I'm not saying this to insult any particular creator.
Yeah, you're trying to glaze him, Phil. Like, we could tell there's some glaze on your fucking mouth.
If you are exposing the meta of a competitive thing, whether it's a sport, whether it's a game,
a sport, exposing the meta of a sport,
whatever it is, if it's something competitive and you're exposing the meta of that.
Oh, definitely. He is not listening to this guy's points at all. He's like, when is he moving on to the next point? Oh, he just did. Okay, let me give you my bullshit take.
To the world, you should do it for a reason. And the reason should obviously be a good one. And if
Which the majority of the people that you're criticizing about this are doing it for a good thing. They're trying to teach people, hey, this is how you play this character.
You're telling me that it's
chess,
not for profit, then what the fuck are you doing it for? Because you understand that when you expose...
Most people are doing it so that way everyone else can get involved with it too. Everyone else can actually learn how the character is played. Again, that's not a bad thing.
The meta of something competitive to the world, you have actually destroyed the competitive nature of what it is.
How so? How is that destroying the competitive nature about it, though? Instead, it actually encourages it.
For example, I want you to just think about this for a second.
This whole entire thing, it encourages a competitive nature. It encourages people to actually try a character out and actually experiment with the character. And then go out and play games online, like casual or ranked multiplayer, and actually use what you've learned against your opponent. And if you don't do well against your opponent, guess what? Go back to the drawing board. Learn everything again. From the ground up, relearn everything and get it right. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay?
I'm not alcoholic, so I cried.
Michael Jordan, when he was at the height...
Oh, God. Really? I thought you didn't like sports, Phil.
Height of his game.
If you're telling people about my frame traps and setups, you better have a good reason. Money.
Playing pro basketball. Did Michael Jordan go on TV and be like, oh, by the way, here's all the tips and tricks that I use to play my game at top level right now and win the NBA championship. I'm just going to lay them all out for you. You're right now. Here they are. No, he did not do that. He also didn't go to all of his fellow players and people say, oh, here's how you play basketball. No.
Yeah, he's never seen Michael Jordan play basketball. He has never seen him. The people who make tech videos make them help new players understand characters and their abilities. Oh. It creates more welcoming atmosphere for players. Exactly that. It creates more of a welcoming vibe. Hey, you want to learn this character? Well, guess what? Come on in. Here's a video of how to actually learn. Well, let's give a good example. Cammy to learn Mai Shiranui, learn Terry Bogard, learn M. Bison, learn all these characters. There are videos out there, guides that you can use to actually do that. But nope.
No. He kept it to himself so he could be a good athlete. And then years later, all right, down the road, when he's washed up and his time has passed, then he becomes a...
Washed up? I thought Michael Jordan retired. He's not washed up, is he?
Mentor. He becomes a coach. He passes on that knowledge to the next generation. He doesn't just give it to everyone right now when he's at the height of his prime game.
This motherfucker, he put on basketball camps for kids, new players, not experts.
And something...
Yeah, he was also in Space Jam.
Competitive is going on.
Well, how is he washed up? He was actually encouraging people to play basketball. Fucking Space Jam. Phil's moral fagging right now.
All right, again, back in the day in the FGC.
But yeah, he retired. He wasn't washed up. He wasn't like, he lost the game, so he went to the bar, got himself fucked up. And now he's washed up. He's no longer as good as he used to be. So now he's a has-been.
People would learn strategies, okay?
You don't.
And what they would do is they would go to tournaments and expose those strategies through competitive play. But they wouldn't.
Contender once asked if a move was safe or not. I told him if it was a high. I did the move again. He ducked. I launched him with a mid extension. I told him I could do the safe high or I could do that, which is good. You're training him how to actually do things correctly.
Immediately go online and be like,
washed up. You have a 6-inch diameter arms, Phil.
So by the way, guys, I just found out an amazing new strategy with Zangief. Here's exactly how you execute it to a T, so everyone can immediately replicate this and do it in a tournament.
Phil, that's what you did with Street Fighter 4. Nugs brought up a good point that he made character guides for Street Fighter 4.
No, why not? Because they wanted to go to a tournament and use it themselves so that they could win. Because it's a competition.
No, it's actually a way for people to actually come in and actually learn the character. A welcoming vibe. You don't want a welcoming vibe. You want to be a gatekeeper. Oh, you want to learn this character? No. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you watch Get the fuck out of here. No, this is my game. This ain't your game. This is my game. And everyone else that's learned this game while he watches fucking guide videos of certain characters. So that means that Michael Jordan told him how to play basketball like him. Everything will be like him. This is stupid.
All right. Now, you can argue this different ways. For example...
Using a stupid metaphor. It's like Michael Jordan teaching new players the basics of basketball. Pretty much.
You could say, well, Phil, that's dumb.
Scottie Pippen and Dennis Rodman actually made peace. Meanwhile, Phil is ranting and begging pathetically. Be gatekeeping Brian with taunts. Oops.
What you're saying is, you just shouldn't share any...
And it's like, hey, this person wants to play Tekken with us. And pull out the Brian.
Knowledge about anything at all. What about other video games? Like, for example, let's say you're playing Dark Souls, right? Shouldn't someone just post up a strategy on how to beat a boss in Dark Souls? Well, sure they should.
Okay, so you're saying that they should show how to beat a boss in Dark Souls, but anyone showing how to use a certain character is a no-no to you.
Of course. If they want to share that information with the internet and they want to make a FAQ or a guide or whatever, but there's two key differences you're forgetting.
Wait. So Dark Souls showing off how to beat a boss, that's fine if you use it as a guide, but people actually showing off how to use a certain character, providing a guide for them, that's a bad thing? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. This makes no sense.
Phil, you make me angry,
Make
Phil.
this make sense.
Here. All right? And the first is very simple. Dark Souls is not a competitive game. You're not entering a tournament to play Dark Souls. Okay? You're not. At all. You're just playing it for your...
I mean, you could make it competitive if you're doing a speed run. That could be very competitive. Have you seen the speedrunning community?
Yourself. So whether you get stuck on a boss and you need to look up the information or not, that's your choice. But you're not going to get ahead by looking up a strategy of how to beat Manus in the DLC of Dark Souls 1.
Again, speedrunners, they exist.
You're just...
Oh, wait, no. Apparently you can't be a speedrunner because you're not having fun with the game. So no fun allowed, I guess.
Helping yourself, okay?
The PvP community was huge in Dark Souls. I believe it still is.
You're doing a competitive thing. And
competitive.
someone is exposing all of the ways to play at a competitive level, you're actually watering down and ruining the competitive nature of the game. All right? That's number one. Number two, if you look up strategies for a single player game, the only person that's affected by that is you, because you're essentially spoiling the game for yourself.
How so? What if the person's actually getting to that boss and they don't know what they're doing? They tried everything multiple times. In Dark Souls, they can't beat a certain boss. And they tried everything that they could and nothing's working. So you know what? Pull up a guide. Hey, you need this weapon. This weapon is really effective when it comes to that. Hey, better have better set of armor, better spells, things of that sort. What's the issue with that? Weren't you accused of having beef with the deacons? Mr. Bagel! I remember Mr. Bagel! I completely forgot about Mr. Bagel! I think the opposite. Watching a guy for an FG character doesn't mean you'll win. Watching a boss guide means the game will spoon-fed to you. Or even worse, teaching you to cheese like a bitch. Like what Phil did with Elden Ring.
You decided to take the easy road. You decided to take the shortcut.
What if they beat the game already but didn't pick it back up for a couple of years? That's fine too.
Okay?
And they're a little bit rusty?
And hey, some people say if I tough it out and I don't look up any strategies, okay, and I beat something like a tough boss in Dark Souls, I feel accomplished, right? I get a feeling of, wow, I really earned that win because I stood there and I figured it out for myself.
You did not do any of this, Phil. Elden Ring is a good example with the Shadow of the Turd Tree, because the way you played it, it was fucking terrible. You were looking up guides and looking up cheese builds of how to actually spam the bosses with the jump R2. Again.
Some people don't care about that, and they just want to look it up right away and beat everything quickly.
Well, yeah, he'll keep on begging, though. He'll ban you because, oh, that's going against his business.
Others may get stuck on a part, and they want to look it up.
As long as you don't use New Game Plus like a cheat and retard's hard.
To get past the part that they just cannot beat for themselves. But again, that's a single
I hope you don't die. Yeah, don't die, bro.
Player experience. The problem with exposing the...
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He took Fextra Life. He used that video, the same movement. Night and night comparison, the same way. Ludwig made a great video when it came to that one.
The meta of Street Fighter is...
No. I heard you. I heard you, Berserker. He's still a retard.
Yeah, you're literally ruining the competitive experience for everyone because you're playing other people. All right? So let's say, for example, it's day one of Mai Shiranui, and you're using Mai trying to figure it out for yourself because that's fun to you. But someone else decided, hey, someone already made a video exposing every strategy with Mai Shiranui. Let me watch it, study it, and immediately know the meta.
Again, how is that bad? How is it bad that if someone like Ruffelmonger makes a video about Mai Shiranui? How is that a bad thing?
So here you are, day one, trying to play the game online, and literally everyone is spanking you with these crazy top-tier strategies that no one in their right mind should actually fucking know yet.
Hey, Phil, here's the thing when it comes to actually learning the moves to actually whoop people, you have to learn them. You're not going to watch a video and be like, oh my god, I know Kung Fu. Like this is some kind of Matrix bullshit. It's not going to be like that, Phil. They're going to look at the video and be like, okay, how do I do this certain move? Try. Okay, it didn't work when I did it like this. I tried this, didn't work again. And then they'll look up a guide. It's like, oh, that's how you do it. That's how you move the joystick and press the buttons. That's how you do it. There's nothing wrong with this. Oh, yeah, the chat, he definitely relies on the chat to handhold him for anything. Not just for Dino Crisis puzzles. He did the same thing with the Riven remake. He did that, too. He does it to every game. He wants someone to handhold him. Corey Gaming made a video about innovators versus honers. Never heard a honer LARP as an innovator and gatekeep other honers. No, because it doesn't exist.
But someone wanted to make a video about it, okay? That ruins the game.
It does not ruin the game, Phil. It may ruin it for you because you're getting your ass kicked.
There's a difference between having instructional videos and tutorials and facts and walkthroughs of a single-player experience versus doing exactly the same thing with a game that has a competitive online meta that should be discovered through skill and discovery, not, oh, I copied someone who put a video on the internet.
Hey, Phil, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Not everybody that's playing Street Fighter 6 is trying to be competitive. They're just trying to play it to have fun. And if they want to get their character to master for the fun of it, they can do so.
Okay?
He refuses to learn. Always. Yeah, Ninja Guy in Black too. Oh, absolutely.
Sorry, it's just...
To me, guides in competitive games close the knowledge gap that otherwise would keep the new players from playing the game. I think that part is completely subjective. It's like one of those things where you can agree to disagree on this.
True. Back in the day when you were in arcades, you had to earn everything you learned. whether it was playing or actually being at a tournament and watching someone and trying to figure out, how do I emulate what I just saw?
Or you would be the guy that you would play up against somebody and say, my joystick is broken, and then you go to the actual good one while the other player plays the broken joystick and they still whip your ass.
Versus today, day one, there's combo videos with button inputs on the screen. Here's the timing. Here's how you do this throw loop. Here's how you do that.
That's not a problem.
That ruins.
The long and short of the clip I had sent is that there are books on chess, and the game is hundreds of years old. One of the most competitive parlor games, but somehow not competitive. Oh no, it's competitive.
The competitive nature of a fighting game, and it really ruins the competitive.
Chess is competitive. Dominoes is competitive.
Nature of anything competitive.
With Pizza Hut.
To begin with. Now, you can say, well, this is the modern day. Good for you. You could say that. Doesn't mean I have to like it. And it certainly doesn't mean that it's better than how it used to be.
Then keep your fucking mouth shut then, Phil. It's the modern day. There are going to be people out there that will play with modern controls. Just keep your fucking mouth shut.
The point that I was making when I was talking about people putting these videos on the internet is that they literally do ruin the competitive nature of these games.
He's just repeating himself at this point. Phil is just repeating himself, but trying to change it up, saying, oh, I'm making a different point, but it's the same point, just with different wording.
Why do you think a game...
I'm sorry, Pulsma.
...like Marvel vs. Capcom...
He knows he's the old man yelling at clouds. Yes, he is Abe Simpson.
2, or Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, or Capcom vs. SNK 2, or Super Turbo, the big four. Why do you think those games lasted nearly a decade or longer, holding down the entire competitive Street Fighter community when there were no other games?
Depends on who you ask with that, really. Some people will call them dated. Some would. Now, who is these some people? Just some people.
Was it because people immediately were finding tech and spoiling the entire game? No.
Yeah, they could do that today.
It was because there was this awesome era,
Also, word of mouth. How to do certain combos with it? Word of mouth. That's a thing, too. Friends. Oh, right. He doesn't have that.
Gate of grassroots discovery, fun, camaraderie, competition. It wasn't about immediately getting that clickbait popularity because you spoiled everything you ever knew about those games. I mean, by the end of that era, around the Street Fighter 4 era beginning, there were still new strategies being discovered daily.
Uh-huh.
And
then you made character guides for Street Fighter 4.
Being put into tournament play in those games. Why? Because there was no fucking internet spoiling the living shit out of those games right away.
Phil, back in 2008 with Street Fighter 4, the internet was around. Even before Street Fighter 4. I say Street Fighter 8. I think I meant 2008 Street Fighter 4. Even before then, the internet was still a thing. There was the SRK forums. There were forums out there that'll tell you, hey, this is how you do certain moves. Those exist.
We got a whole decade of enjoyment out of those games before they were essentially retired so that Street Fighter 4 could come to prominence. Today...
Yeah, there was definitely the internet. It became more prominent like in the early 2000s.
Literally.
It was like getting the ground up in the 90s and it picked up speed in the early 2000s.
Here's the new game.
Back in the day, there were combo tapes. People recording their strategies and passing them around on VHS, and he hated those too. Documented on SRK. He hated spreading information. Yeah, because it ruins the enjoyment for him.
Oh, look, here's another one. Throw that one in the trash to go to the next one.
Cheat Code Central, Game Facts.
Oh, the next one came out. Throw that one in the trash to play the next one. Why? Because they're all disposable, because we already figured everything out within a week. That's the problem with the way modern fighting games work. Sorry that the old way was more fun and better, but...
No, Phil. The only reason why you're throwing a bitch fit about it is because you get your ass clapped by everybody, and then you get mad because they ruined the game. So what? People like Rooflemonger, Maximilian Dude, Justin Wong, or any other people that make combo guides about how to use a certain character, they're evil too, and you shouldn't watch them anymore. Like, stop watching Rooflemonger. Stop watching Core Gaming. Stop watching FGC.
It's true. It just is, all right? It was better back in the day than it is today. Now, the other half of this equation that he just said, well, there's no money to be had here at all. There's no money. Then why are these people doing it? No, really, I have to ask.
There's not really much of a profit, though, with that, Phil. He seems to think that if they make a combo video and it gets 1 million views, that they're going to be showered with tens of thousands of views, or money. Yeah, tens of thousands of monies. I don't think he knows how profits work.
Question. Why?
If it were up to Phil, he would require Capcom to hand-deliver him a combo video that says, for Phil's eyes only on the outside, on a silver platter, along with a $150 anonymous tip.
Would you complete...
Oh, yeah, he's definitely mad.
Spoil.
You stop watching Piece of Peas and Raw Phil.
The competitive nature of fighting games, unless you're benefiting from it. You have lost me now. So you're actually putting...
Phil, you're already lost. There's no finding you at this point. Same with the thanks for the 5. I've never been to a fighting game tournament, but I bet there were people there sharing strategies with each other. Always. Because it's very much a welcoming community, and Phil likes to paint them like they're villains. Like they're just a bunch of assholes. Like, no. Oh, you want to know this combo? Pushes them to the side. Get the fuck out of here, nerd. Ha ha ha. Walking away like it's some kind of like fucking anime villain. Like that's what he thinks about that.
All of the important tournament competitive meta knowledge of a game on the internet for anyone to copy right away, and you're not getting anything out of it? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I thought you were agreeing with this guy, that you were glazing him. Now you just hate fucking him.
No, really. That's legitimately one of the stupidest things I've ever heard in my life.
Yep, he now went from glazing him to now he just hate sucking on him.
Why would you do it then? Then don't do it. Keep the knowledge for yourself, enter tournaments, and prosper for a bit.
Important meta knowledge.
I don't get it. I really don't. Again.
Yeah, but all this, Phil's getting upset over a video game franchise, or just a video game genre, or just a video game in general. Like, Phil, it's just a fucking game, bro. Move on.
It's a competitive community.
That actually are willing to share their knowledge with other people.
It was always supposed to be. It's the
he is.
idea of a competitive game is to have a competitive edge.
Yeah, I don't do this for money, says the guy.
You've literally destroyed your competitive edge day one because you told everyone about the knowledge of the game. And if you're not getting money for it, then why are you doing it? You're losing me here. Yeah, there's got to be.
Yeah, not everything is about money, and you're right about that, Morano. But Phil likes to generalize that if someone is doing something,
front-facing,
like making combo videos or just showing off the game, that you gotta make a profit off of it. He's generalizing that everybody's doing it. Even people that don't have a lot of subscribers or viewers, that they're going out to buy the hot new game or just buy the next competitive game, and they're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna show off everything. I'm gonna make money off of this. Phil loves to generalize while looking like a complete fucking fool. Joshua Klein, thanks for $4.99. A guy that has gone bankrupt doesn't understand how money works. Interesting thought. Go on. I'm listening.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, please go on, Phil. Please go on. I implore you to go on. Please. Hello, Italian Crow.
A level of logic here somewhere, and I'm looking for it, and I'm not seeing it. All I'm seeing is everyone wants to be hype on the internet and meme about these characters and shit. Big deal. But then when you go...
Again, not everybody is going to do that, Phil. Stop generalizing.
To play the game's ruined within a week. It's so boring.
He's doing all this in a bit of from not for the fun, having a laugh in his eyes. Yeah, I'm totally not doing that, greedy piggy. No. Lord Kane, thanks for the 6 for the 6. Thanks for the 2. I'd appreciate it. Stop watching Kane Gain 666. Why are you shilling yourself?
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Jaha. No, Lord Kane, shill yourself.
Why did you...
It would be more of an enjoyable experience. The guy that kicked Phil's ass in Mortal Kombat 1.
Ruin the game in a week. All right, let's continue, because I'm sure he has a lot more to say.
There's a way to do it where as if you leaked it. You did it too soon. People are real big on that, right? If you do it before Capcom releases...
yes, the second muscle man that joined the chat. The one that made the pig roach cry. Got him on his hands and knees saying, don't hurt me, I am an alcoholic! Jaha.
Certain shit, they feel like they were robbed of a certain experience, though. They will get pissed at content creators. Now, it doesn't really happen too often, but you have seen it throughout the years. And even with that, though, it's not so much...
You know what? I'm gonna get back to this. I'm gonna shell out this person too. Go check out Sons of Miyazaki.
Like they were robbed of a certain experience, though. They will get pissed at content creators. Now, it doesn't really happen too often, but you have seen it throughout the years. And even with that, though, it's not so much meta. It's more so just revealing who's in the character, the upcoming announcements.
So he's talking about people who get advanced access and they make early content, spoiling new content before anyone should really even know about it. Fair enough, and you know me, I've been a person who's a very big opponent of people getting advanced early access for no good reason, just because they're the golden selected player or content creator, and then they spoil it for everyone. I hate that practice anyway.
This is the guy that got games early. This is the guy that played Dark Souls 3 because he got the Japanese copy early, played that game for everyone else. This is the guy who bought Mortal Kombat 1, got it 5 days early, then dropped it because, I don't know, he sucked at the game.
You know, surprise shit like
I mean, there's a lot of things that he got early. And yet Phil's going to be like, oh, that never happened. Nope, that never happened. Oh, what was it? Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, Tokyo 2020? Nope, that never happened. No, you can't prove that. You can't prove that at all.
Brand dude.
No, not that guy. He doesn't exist.
Brand dude.
Nope, not him.
Brand dude.
Nope, he didn't do that. No, he didn't do that at all.
Brand dude.
I said that didn't happen. Ira, thanks for the 5. He wasn't making money during early YouTube, so why is he making tutorials? Right, attention. Speaking of, stop watching our safe house on Twitch. Yeah, don't watch that person. That person makes garbage.
That is
nah, go watch whatever you want.
Front-facing baby chick.
Watch whatever you want. Jameez, thanks for the fellow Australian. You're here to make profit, then why are you doing it for? Says the guy who made 4th place in EVO and got nothing for it. Oh no, except for he gave himself bragging rights and he like walked around like he had big dick energy.
As far as though overall the attitude of, man, y'all are robbing us by exposing the meta because my just dropped and now day 2 and week 1 y'all done put everything out there, so now everybody plays the same, does the same thing because y'all done ruined it. Isn't that the point? Like, because when a character drops, the first thing, like anybody after you see, they're looking at the notes, right? They're looking at, okay, what's plus, what's minus, what can I do? The people that are really into it and the casuals don't really look at that shit. But
well, okay, I'm gonna stop him here. I'm sorry, I should let him cook more, but the guy's absolutely correct though. There are people who are hardcore into fighting games that are looking for frame advantages. They're looking for pluses, negatives. They're looking for everything. They're hyper analyzing and being hyper focused and seeing what is being put into the game and what's being brought in with this character. That's not a bad thing. But Phil says that's a bad thing, and the casuals don't necessarily care. They're like, oh, hey, this character's in the game? Oh, wait, that's my
big juicy butt.
What, Berserker?
they're just going to play. And more so what the casuals are going to do, instead of reading all that scientific shit, they're going to look at videos because they want to learn. And yeah, you can say, oh, it's easy, it's brain dead. You don't really need that if you're using modern controls and yada yada, but you're still going to look at videos to see what they can do. And then usually what people do is try to put their own spice on it.
But there's a difference.
We are that person you describe. Oh, my apologies.
Please clap.
But yeah, that's another thing too, and this guy's absolutely right about it. They're putting their own spice on it. Like, everyone has seen Raw Phil play as Cammy. Every single time that he goes up against the pig roach, you know immediately that it's him. Phil doesn't know it, but the ones that know who it is.
Difference between watching a video of, say, gameplay. Like, let's say, for example, it's day one, and all of a sudden there's a bunch of videos of top players using Mai Shiranui. On day one, if you watch those videos, right, you're going to see this player use the character in a certain way, this character uses the character in a different way. That's the best time. What I'm saying is, not just watching raw gameplay, because that's existed since the beginning of time when you're talking about arcade gameplay. What are you going to do, block the screen when people are playing competitive matches? Of course.
That's what you're doing!
Of course not.
You do that every time you play Street Fighter. Shut up.
People are watching the high-level competitive matches and learning by just watching the matchups. So that always...
At least other people that actually play fighting games, they're not blocking the fucking match.
Existed, okay? What I'm saying is that people who literally sit there in the lab, breaking down the character, testing frame by frame every single thing about the character, exposing the best strategy, the best mix-up, the best combo, the best this, the best that, and then saying, this is what you do, go lab this. Those videos exist, and they're...
And how is this a negative? How is that bad?
They're very popular. They are.
Again, everybody out there, how is this negative? How is that bad? It's only bad for Phil because it ruins his experience, not everybody else's.
I've seen...
The other denial of reality is astounding. Oh, absolutely. Phil doesn't know what reality is.
Within days of a character coming out, here is the early guide for my optimal damage, optimal situational stuff, optimal this. Why are you putting that out there?
Because they're showing off the character for people that actually want to try the character out. For those that actually are wanting to try the character out and are excited for it. Whenever I heard they were doing the, year 2 of Street Fighter 6? Start off with Bison? I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit about Bison. I don't care about him. Then they brought in Terry. Oh shit, Terry Bogard. Sweet. Fatal Fury representation. Again. Because he was in Smash Ultimate. And I wanted to see how he played. And guess what? There's fucking combo videos, and I see how how he's played in the game. That's good. Mai Shiranui, same thing. Another character from fucking Fatal Fury that has representation. And also to build up hype for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. It's not bad. Bison Melon, they gave him a set play mechanic. True. I'm just waiting on Elena. And people are waiting for Elena too. She comes out later this year. And I guarantee you, people are going to play her as soon as she comes out. Same thing. People are going to get early access to Elena. They're going to play her. They're going to show her how she is played. Rinse and repeat. It's always going to be a continuous cycle. And Phil doesn't like it because he doesn't get the early access. Jerby's thinks about totally Australian. Stupid combo videos should not be made. Then what is Capcom doing with the practice training arenas? Is Capcom going to profit off videos? Oh, wait a minute. They already did that, paying the Ultimate Edition twice. Yeah. Technically 3 times. 3. Xbox, PS5, and PC. He did it 3 times. Oh, wait.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, yeah, DSP made Overwatch videos, and he completely was like, oh, yeah, work with your team. And then you see Phil playing the game. Not even being with his team, running off, going Leroy Jenkins. Elena's going to have healing, and no one will want her anymore. It depends on who you ask with that, really. Some people might want her, but who's to say? You know what's I find funny when Phil was doing Zangief? He kept bitching that Cammy was hard counter to him when in fact, the opposite. Also big ups to Raw Phil for Cammy gameplay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Good gameplay.
Make people earn it. Make people play for themselves to learn it, or watch top players who have learned it and try to learn from them. Not just tell you, like, easy fucking baby mode how to do it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How is this a negative?
Literally handing a book, Street Fighter 6 for dummies, to dummies and saying, hey, dummy.
Again, he's calling the modern audience, the casual audience, the ones that play with modern controls, he's calling those people dummies. Hey, Phil, didn't you say that Street Fighter 6 was really good for bringing it over to a modern audience with modern controls? Didn't he proclaim that as a big praise for Street Fighter 6? But as soon as he came across modern control players, nope, bad.
Since you're too lazy to figure it out, you're too dumb to figure it out for yourself, here's how to win. Why would you do that in a competitive game? That's brainless.
Coming from the guy that spams the same 3 moves over and over and over and heavily relies on projectiles.
Should not be doing that.
Same guy, but he calls that gameplay master tier. What was it? Like Galaxy Brain moves and not brainless.
Again, if you were making personal profits doing it, I'd understand it. Now you're saying no one's even profiting from it. So you're
going back to that one point, his first point that you tried making a point on. You're going back to that one, because again, you love talking in circles. DSP's overall take, the community is welcoming as long as you recognize that I'm the best player ever.
Really destroying your whole community.
He threw more on Yoshimitsu than King.
You get that?
Yeah, that's what's even worse, because King is a grappler. He's a fucking guy that will grapple you. Yoshimitsu is really not.
Right? Basically, if you didn't give the meta away within a week, people would have more time to discover, more time to enjoy, more time to not get crushed by the top tier strategy immediately, okay? I don't understand why you think that giving away the keys to the kingdom on day 7 is the right thing to do. You're essentially taking away that time period when things are fun.
Fun for who exactly, Phil? Who is it fun for? Because it's clear as day, you're not having fun.
And just saying, here it is, everyone play exactly the same from now on, because that's the best way to play. You've lost me.
Of course they've lost you, Phil. Of course you're lost when it comes to everything about it, when people are trying to help out others. Because the only person you want to help out is yourself.
That was not what
and all this is like, who cares?
Competition and what Street Fighter was about back in the day.
Yeah, and this particular point, Phil is just gatekeeping.
At all. At all.
He's never done an airspeed on Geef. Literally never. This is why he hates jumpers so much. Well, of course he does. Because he doesn't want to learn.
Because to some extent, your ability to learn a fighting game for yourself, the speed at which you discover things, you adapt things, you improve things for yourself.
Which Phil never improves for himself. The only way that he improves for himself is when money's involved. JB6 5 Australia, Street Fighter 6 for dummies. Button mash, dur. Yep, coming from DSP, and that's when
Jade, no!
Yep, make fun of Jade and the earmuffs. Imagine a sandwich shop and you are proud of the sandwiches you cooked up. So you open up the doors to people can experience your sandwiches and allow them to share that experience with friends. That sounds like a good sandwich shop to me.
Was a measure of skill. And by you giving all of that information...
But imagine that Phil owned that sandwich shop. If you're spreading around that experience and actually showing up and actually giving more people a welcoming vibe, that's not allowed. Please give Phil money or get the fuck out.
On the internet, away for free within a few days, you have erased that skill check from fighting games.
Uh-huh. Coming from the guy that has no skill and gets off by 3 fucking moves over and over and over again, projectiles. Oh, I won.
You have made it so that...
It's not a true measure of skill if 2 people don't have access to the same information. Imagine cooking a gourmet meal and then writing the recipe down. No, that's logic. Get out. Jimmy thinks of Final Australia. He did the mash. He did the button mash. The button mash. It was a controller smash. Yeah, Phil's analogy would be literally keeping anyone shut, so it's impossible to look inside. Also, why don't people like my sandwich shop now? It's not me. It must be the other sandwich shops.
Anyone who has time to lab...
A succulent Chinese meal.
...can literally play fighting games at the meta level. Now, I'm not saying those people are going to enter a tournament and win, but they're all going to play exactly the same. And again,
but you're generalizing that they are.
Again, that stands to reason with my point that I had said. This is why every cammie plays exactly the same. They all watch the same videos.
Imagine a sandwich shop. It only serves pastries, and you have to help make everything. Now that's stupid. Why do I have to do that?
They studied the same tech.
My brother in Christ, you made the damn sandwich.
And they were told this is how you do it. So now that
I haven't seen Phil with because I know he sucks ass at Street Fighter 6. It's bad. He's relying on multiple moves, like the same 3 moves over and over again, and throwing fans, projectiles. That's all he cares about. Projectiles. And it's pretty much a straw man argument that Phil's trying to make here. How many times do you have to see the same pattern until you make any adjustments? Asking for a friend that might be recorded. How many times? As many times as it takes.
That's how they all do it. And the game sucks. Sorry, the game is boring when everyone plays exactly the same. And that is what happens when you expose the meta too early.
Not everybody plays the character the same. You're not going to get the same Cammy playing the same way over and over again, Phil. You're not going to see that. Same thing with Ryu, same thing with Ken, same thing with Mai, Terry, and Bison, Zangief, Manon. All the characters are going to play differently. Because like the guy said, you spice it up with your own style, which Phil does not understand.
And that is what everyone is doing with FGC with these games, and that's why they're disposable. That's why Street Fighter 6...
There's entire videos of how to play, so you know what to avoid and punish. Yeah, there's entire videos about it. Of what to avoid, what to punish, and what to learn the basics on.
Isn't going to last 10 years like other games have. Do you think that a year and a half of Marvel 2 being out, people were complaining the game's boring? No. People were excited and still having fun in arcades because they were still discovering shit. With Street Fighter 6, people are bored within 2 weeks because everything's been exposed. When's the next character coming out? Man, I'm so bored. That's awful. How people don't get that, I don't understand. The only thing I can think, because you weren't around back then. You actually legitimately weren't around during the era of discovery. The days when you actually took your time to learn games and skill was a factor rather than how much time you had to lab. So because of that, you don't understand the context. I had a blast back in the day playing in arcades because it was a different experience. Now I go online, day 2 of a character, everyone knows 80% combos, unstoppable corner strategies, throw loops. Dude, I just booted the game for the first time in months. I want to play. Can I fucking play one match before I get my ass handed to me by someone who studied 20 videos and labbed for 7 hours? This is fucking stupid. Let's continue.
All of this shit that Phil's talking about right now, all of this shit that he's talking about is that it's a skill issue on Phil's part because he hadn't played the game in so fucking long that he went back into the game and he's like, oh my god, why are they kicking my ass? Why did they know the character? It's because you hadn't played in a while, Phil. You hadn't played for months on end. So that's on you, not your opponent and not anyone else booting up the game to play it for themselves. Like, dude. Also, the whole thing with Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Marvel 2. Don't even get me started on that fucking fighting game collection. Don't even get me started. Don't even. Fuck! Because people were more bored of that collection over Street Fighter fucking 6. Nobody can be good but me.
Free.
Government remember back in the video game days, we would have to we would have to ride our bikes to a certain arcade or fucking gas station, because that's where they have a cabinet for Street Fighter 2, and we would play.
Yeah, Phil, you didn't drive to a fucking arcade. You didn't ride on your bike. Your mommy dropped you off at the arcade and said, get the fuck out of my car.
And we would literally have.
He never practices off stream. No, he does not. What's up, Demon?
To ask a kid we've never seen before, how did you do that?
But I guess it's a good thing preventing the people from experiencing those things. If you're Phil, absolutely.
Why are you doing that? This to me? A lot of these sons of bitches wouldn't show you.
Of course, because that's called competitive nature in a competitive game. Why would you tell someone how to do the thing that wins?
If they're friends, Phil. If they want to learn the character, because maybe they want to learn the character for themselves. It's called a competitive nature, sure. But at the same time, it's more of a welcoming experience. Depends. I love how you name drop Chinatown Fair for clout. When wouldn't he?
That's the point. That's the point of a competitive game. Figure it out for yourself. That's what you do in a fighting game.
Hey, what's that move on blog? What's that move on blog? No, get the fuck out of my face. No, get out.
Because they didn't want you to know, they would hide the.
How did Phil stretch a 6-minute segment into a 40-minute video? James, I'll tell you. Talking in circles. Oh, I'm going to make a different point, but it's the same point, so back to talking in circles. People are stupid, la-di-da-di-da. I'm a gatekeeper, go fuck yourself. That's essentially that. I'm collecting the Capcom fighting game collection for the nostalgia. Phil's just a hot mess for his nostalgia boredom. This whole rant pisses me off. The whole era of Discovery that matters is the fact that we can't have secret challenges or Easter eggs. Just look at Floyd. Poor Floyd.
Tech and keep the tech as much as they could, and it was so. But the way that they would cock block in the game was ridiculous. But when you met somebody who was cool and they would show you how to do certain things, I remember the first time I learned how to do it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. No one taught me shit.
Because you're a fucking cunt.
I learned everything for myself by watching other players or practicing myself.
Because you're a cunt.
I didn't learn a single technique by someone telling me this is how you do it.
Didn't Scott tell you certain things and teach you shit?
Not one.
Oh, right. Wait. My apologies. You had no friends.
It's winnable. It's doable. But you have to have skill. You actually have to have intelligence.
Which is what you don't have. You fucking sped.
Not just time.
He talks about the era of Discovery like it's a great pirate era from One Piece. It kind of does.
You actually have to have.
Phil likes to act like the turn with that smug face and have people tell him, oh my god, you're so good, Phil. I wish I was you. That's what he wants, but it's never going to happen, though. Also, hold on. Going back for that moment. Look at this.
And they would show you how to do certain things. I remember the first time I learned how to do it.
I'm going to be honest with you. No one.
I thought you can't move your head, Phil, because your neck. Ow, my neck.
Taught me shit. I learned everything for myself by.
I can't nod my head because the neck. Ow.
Watching other players or practicing myself. I didn't learn a single technique by someone.
I can't lean my head down. Ow.
Telling me this is how you do it.
I can't bob up down. Ow.
Not one. It's winnable. It's doable. But you have to have skill.
You don't have skill.
You actually have to have intelligence.
I hate how he says intelligence like that. It's like, intelligence!
Not just time. You actually...
He's shaking his head like it's... Yeah. Right.
You have to have some level of, like, intelligent thought.
You just said intelligence twice. You're not very creative when it comes to your thought process, are you, Phil?
To actually think about how the game works and how this...
Yeah, it's a miracle. Praise Jeepus that he's been healed, Lord. Oh, save him, Lord! He needs the healing power! Jeebus, Lord! Jeebus, you killed him!
This might work, and experiment with it, and then try that, and then do this, and then you figure it out. Not, oh, there was a nice guy who told me how to do it.
Yeah, there are some people in the community that might be nice people, Phil. Not everybody in a community are assholes! Instead of listening to people telling him calmly how he fucked up and offering real advice, he'd rather just stand behind someone at the cabinet staring like a creep. Yeah, imagine Phil, like, he's like looking, he's like, who's that? Get the fuck off me, bitch!
I met 0 nice guys at arcades who taught me techniques to win a tournament.
Because you're not a nice guy, Phil.
Man.
Again, when you were trying to offer people rides, no one would take you up on your offer. And whenever you needed a ride, no one would give you a fucking ride. You would have to call your mom and be like, Mommy, take me to the tournament.
standing blade kick with Gout, Street Fighter 2, about my damn life changed. Anyway, when you met somebody that showed you the meta, damn, it just took everything.
Oh, you think that you're cool for Street Fighter and you cannot, it makes you better to me.
To a whole new level.
Yeah, this is a social issue at this point, not a skill issue at this point. Phil has both social and skill issues.
And yes, that was exciting. But you know what would have been even more exciting? If we would have had more meta. You know what I'm saying? If we would have had like magazines and online searches or whatever that could show this and really make us like dive in deep to unlock true potential.
No, because that
had to read with an Indian accent. Oh,
it's not.
That's why I looked at it so confused.
Competitive. That would not have been better. Again,
no, that would be better, Phil. It would be more welcoming.
Why did
that's not a bad thing, and yet you're turning it into a bad thing. You like to look at things positive into a negative.
Marvel 2, why did Third Strike, why did Super Turbo to this day, why are these games still prominent? Why did they last a decade holding?
Why does nobody want to share a room with DSP? Because it's DSP. Oh, yep, I remember that too. Yeah, because it's DSP. Fuck that guy.
Down the competitive community when there were.
It's competitive because everyone has access to the same information, which is good.
No new Capcom fighting games because the meta wasn't fucking destroyed. People kept experiencing new things in the meta the more they played. Eventually things staled up. Like I would say probably 6 years into Marvel 2, finally almost everything had been discovered. And now you're like, okay, we're kind of burnt out on it, right? But at least you got a long time out of it. Instead of just rushing everything to the internet. I don't want everything on the internet for a competitive game. That doesn't make sense because then there's no fun.
You can't have fun with it, Phil. You're the only one that's not having fun with it. Instead, you're the one that's sitting around going, this is negative, this is bad, no one likes this is bad, gatekeep, gatekeep, gatekeep. All I'm hearing is a narcissistic gatekeeper talking.
It really, and
this whole rant proves he never had friends who taught him exactly, Rodrigo. Also, I've seen you a bit, Rodrigo, in the chat. Hello, Rodrigo.
Yeah, I think what it is, this generation of gamer, and I'm not...
Old man yells at Cloud, and then Cloud beats him with the Buster Sword.
Shit-talking, button check here at all. This generation of gamer never experienced the fun times of fighting games.
Because there are people out there that have a preference. Not everybody back in the day loved fighting games. Fighting games were a niche, Phil. Not everybody is going to like it. Then again, video games themselves were a niche audience. Not everybody was playing video games until time passed.
And doesn't even know what they're like.
Oh yeah, Goji Tanks. God bless Goji Tanks. We love him.
Instead,
he was one of the best with his Sean and Alex. He did so good.
To them, it's just,
you hit him in the dick.
I want to know all the knowledge.
The dick.
I want a lab. I want all the knowledge. I want a lab.
That's not a bad thing, Phil. That's not bad at all.
I get zero fun out of having all the knowledge and labbing.
Because you don't lab. Phil, you don't lab. You don't go to training mode and actually learn the character and learn all the moves. Instead, you learn a select few. You stick with those moves and some projectiles if they have a projectile. And then you're like, oh, spam projectiles. Same 3 moves. Oh, I won. Ha ha ha.
Zero. I have never once sat in a training mode, practicing a combo, doing a trial. And
I mean, Phil, didn't you try doing that with Mai as soon as you got her? You went straight into the lab to learn certain moves, and then you went to casual?
And said, this is fun times.
I think it's a fun time if you're learning a character, trying to get the combos down. It could be a fun time. Someone mentioned earlier in the chat that there's a streamer that actually goes into the lab to learn a character and has a fun time with it. Whoever said that.
Do you want to know what?
Oh yeah, he did that with Yoshimitsu in June in Tekken 8. Yeah, what's Tekken 8? The only discovery phase that matters is secrets. Characters, Easter eggs, challenges, stuff like that. Look at the Mortal Kombat 1 Floyd debacle. Yeah, where's Floyd?
I had fun.
Legit what he's saying. To be good, you have to. You should socially isolate, and winning is your reward for being a fucking hermit. That's because people can. Because then people can envy you. That's not a flex. It sounds pathetic. Yeah, this is his job. He proclaims this as a job.
Playing against people. That's when I have fun. And if I play against a person and during a match I learn something, oh, that beats that.
Oh yeah, the corner demon is going off.
Ooh, look at that. I just made a combo up right on the fly by trying it and it worked. And now I'm going to learn that execution for next time and this and that.
You want it? Okay, motherfucker. You want to know how some people get combos? Here's how some people get combos and they don't even know they're doing a combo. Shoryuken! Oh, I did a Shoryuken! Hadouken! Oh, I did a Hadouken! Oh, I did a super! That's how some people would do it, Phil. Because not everybody is going to be well endowed in the fighting games until they're like, okay, I did it like this. Okay, that's how I do it. But again, not everybody's going to be like, okay, slowly moving the fight stick. Pressing button 1, then 2. Fight stick. Button 1 and 3 together. Jesus Christ. Yeah, tiger, uppercut.
Those are the moments of discovery.
Sonic boom.
That are meaningful and give you that fucking adrenaline rush. They give you that.
Yeah, most people try their own combos. They find out what works. Mai has a good combo if you do light kick, like 3 light kicks, and if you time it right, you can get more damage with a combo move. Or with a certain move that has her lunge towards the enemy and do more damage. That's actually a fun combo. I like that one.
Level of,
But yet Phil loves to complain about rollback netcode.
Like, accomplishment. Not, oh, I copied someone else from a video in training.
If a friend mentions wanting to get into a fighting game, I drag them into the deep end of the lab. They will learn frame data. Not only that, you'll pull up Brian and be like, you're gonna learn today.
Mode for 5 hours, and then I did it in a match. That gives me zero feeling of accomplishment. But again, it seems like there's a whole generation that this is how they learn fighting games.
I thought you were glazing the guy. Now you are no longer hate fucking this guy. Now you're immediately jerking him off slowly and be like, yeah, I thought I liked you, but I don't anymore. And you just get up and leave.
To them, that's how they get
fucking glazing cocksucker.
Their big rush. No, sorry.
Kids these days. Yeah, I love how old man is saying kids these days.
That's not how any
old man yells at video game.
One got it right.
And yet, I've never seen people yell at like old people yelling at video games. I think the only old man that I've ever seen yell at a video game is the one that actually served in war, and he would play Battlefield, and he would just snipe people. And if he gets sniped by the other person, he gets somewhat legitimately angry about it, but at least he's having fun with it.
In the day.
Learning fighting game inputs is like the learning piano. Sure, you hit the keys and you're not going to make music unless you put the key hitting to proper situations. It's just noise. That's it, Grandpa Gaming. That's what it was. The guy who's like a sniper. And it's so funny, though, seeing him play Battlefield. And he's like sitting there. He knows exactly where to hit into position. And every single time he gets like headshot. And he's like snickering to himself. I was like, it's like he's having fun with it. Yeah, the guy is good. Oh, in passing. Oh, on YouTube Shorts.
Once again, I
was gonna say in passing. Wait, he passed away? No, that will make me sad.
It's DSP. I already know how a lot of people are gonna react. Hell, look at these comments right here. People are like,
so he's gonna read comments off of the Detractor video.
Was that an issue? Is that a bad thing?
Which is sad because that's not the audience that cares or is going to say anything intelligent. We're going to look at the comments on his video, and you're going to see there's actually...
Hey, if you leave Detractor comments or comments on a Detractor video, I don't judge your intelligence. I think you're all cool people. If you say something that I can actually either A, agree on something, B, share the same sentiment, or C, agree to disagree, I allow all of them. But all of this shit that Phil's talking about is just pure copium.
Pretty intelligent ones.
Like, the problem with modern games is that people are learning the game.
And that's quoting from Phil. That's a Phil quote. Wasn't he watching tech videos to beat other players? Giant hypocrite. How's that a mouth driller exactly? How? He wants to gatekeep new people from improving so he can feed his ego. I remember this.
The problem is that people are learning the game at too accelerated.
Yeah, Berserker. Imagine being like Phil, who has to police all the comments and only approve the ones that say, I want to suck your dick, Phil. You're the greatest.
Of a rate that they didn't earn, and it ruins the game too quickly and makes it boring way too fast. That's what I said, not that abbreviated version.
And then
no, that's what people can actually get from that, Phil. That's what you're implying.
Wasn't he watching tech videos to beat other players?
No, I was watching matchup videos as if I were attending a tournament in person.
No. What's up, Masatsu? No, tell me what to think, please. Also, no. Remember, Game Trekker, or how people like to call him, Game Cucker, the guy who would give Phil money for Street Fighter, never owned the game for himself, would send Phil videos of how to learn a certain character, to do certain moves. With Blanca, with Zangief, with fucking Lily, with all the characters that he was playing at the time. What made him want to watch this anyway? Because the day before, which was Monday, someone mentioned to him that someone reacted to him, so he wanted to watch it.
Which
also attending a tournament. Phil?
Which is what I used to do back in the day. I was watching matchup videos.
You weren't.
To learn how to use strategies and stuff. That's
You were not. This is a fucking retcon and a fucking lie.
very different than studying the top tier meta tech video.
Hypocrite. He wants to gatekeep new people from improving so he can forever feed his ego.
That is true.
I don't have an ego.
One more time for the people in the back.
New people from improving so he can forever feed his ego.
I don't have an ego.
Oh, yes, you fucking do. Shut up. You have a massive fucking ego, dude. You have one. Every single time that you lose, your ego is showing. You better zip up your pants because no one wants to see it.
Never going to go to a tournament and try to win. I'm never going to say, oh, I'm the best at a modern fighting game.
But you'll sit there and be like, I know fighting games. These people don't know the basics. I know the basics. I'm better than you because I was a part of the FGC. I won 4th place at EVO. And la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Nobody cares, Grandpa. Dinner's at 3.
Not a moron. Okay, I don't invest the amount of time and effort to ever be good at a modern fighting game. There's no ego here. It's a fact.
Fact. The fact is that you have an ego. The delusion is that you think you don't have one.
That modern
His ego is bigger than the actual dude whose name is the Ego, the living fucking planet.
Fighting games are being ruined far
Oh yeah, you sweet summer child. You have an ego. Oh, praise Jesus.
too quickly. And people
Bless your tiny heart, you sweet summer child.
don't want to listen to me just because I'm a meme on the internet that everyone loves to hate.
Well, then again, Phil, you have done a lot of things to make yourself hateable because you've done a lot of shitty things. You have done nothing to improve yourself, and that's the reason why you're going to get constantly shat on. Even when your friends, what was it, Triple P, because you call them Triple P and Andy, they're still going to make fun of you. Even though you think that they're your friends, they're still shit-talking you. Oh, but you don't care. They're just razzing you. What a better razz? You want to know what a better razzing is? This would be a better razz. Turning Broside Phil into Bromus the Tank Engine. That's a fucking razzing because it's funny. You want to know another razzing? King Jad razzing my ass on his fucking bingo show that he does. That's a razz. What you're doing ain't a razz, bro. Like, call an ambulance. Tell him breathe.
You're a moron if you believe that.
Yeah, this right here. This is why he's stuck. You are X. Nuh-uh.
It's your own fault if you want to live in ignorance.
And this is where the arrogance is kicking in.
Don't listen to people who know better than you. Just because people like to make fun of them, sounds like you're the moron here, not me. I know what I'm talking about.
Again, he says he doesn't have an ego. I don't have an ego, guys. But by the way.
People like to make fun of them, sounds like you're the moron here, not me. I know what I'm talking about.
That sounds like someone has an ego right there. I know better than you. I'm the more smarter one. I am smart. I am SMRT. I am smart.
Really shows the type of person he was back in the day.
Yeah, I know better than you. At DSP Gaming, I'm better than you, and I know it. Tip me. This is essentially what Phil is. Phil is Globo Jim from Dodgeball. Except he's not Ben Stiller. Also, Ira, thanks for the 2 spot. Hang on.
Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I appreciate that, Ira. I appreciate it. Yeah, and what happened after that? People razzed me for it, and you know what? I think it's fucking funny. I still do. Because I learned how to laugh at myself. While meanwhile, Phil can't tell the difference between someone shit-talking him to someone actually razzing him.
can only win when people don't know better, can't hold his own against people in the same knowledge.
Oh no. That's it. No, mouth ruler.
Except that I'd regularly beat top players who had way more experience and knowledge than me back in the day.
Hold on. Someone even said nobody in your local FGC community taught or showed you anything. That's really sad, to be honest. It explains your mentality. That's really sad. I'm just being honest that you never experienced that. It just makes him sound pathetic.
Nice try. I was known as the upstart up-and-comer.
Not really. How many tournaments did you win? How many placements did you have at EVO, except for that one 4th place match? The 4th place at EVO? Where's your accomplishments? You're not Daigo. You're not fucking Justin Wong. You're not anyone that actually has participated in fucking EVO matches and won. You're none of those. You can't pick up another fighting game and get good at that one. No, you're just going to stick with Street Fighter. Because that's all you know, in quotes. And that's actually true, Lags-a-lot. He was known as a jagoff. Oh yeah, and also the walking ATM. Hey, you want to get some quick money? Hey, yo, Philip. Hey, Phil with the oddly shaped head. Hey, yeah, come on, let's do a money match. I'll put down 50, you put down 50. Hey, you want to do a money match right now? Come on, put the money right here. Come on, let's start.
Front-facing baby chick.
Loses.
I fucking hate you.
Oh, what's that, Philip? You were talking all that good shit a second ago.
Shut up.
That's essentially what Phil was. He was the walking ATM, and he would lose all that money. He would cry like, my money that my mommy gave me. Rest of the Ranger, thanks for the 5. Phil trying to come across as the smartest man in the room, which is easy when you're the only one in the room, and no one else is there to say, Phil, you're an idiot. I had the guy who would cry bankruptcy. He gate kept qualifiers. Most of his money was spent winning those to the point where he had 8 spots at EVO once. And that's it. Nothing special.
Basically was...
And if he won one time, congrats, he won one time. Move on. JP, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. He literally sent a butthurt message to a guy who made an article about up-and-comers for not putting him on the SRK forums. Cut butthurt. Maximilian dude loses a fight, like takes like a champ. Phil loses a match, loses a fight, and starts complaining about himself. And then starts saying, and like, oh no, Jade earmuffs.
Jade, no!
Jade earmuffs. He also lied. He admitted earlier that T. Carter, the one who was really known as the up-and-comer, taught him his tech. Yeah, and then Phil got him killed.
A run.
And took those fucking keychains that T owned.
Who was beating the top-tier players, and that's why a lot of people didn't like me.
No, you're just hated because you were talking a mad amount of shit on the SRK forums. And every single time that you try to hype up a match, you're just being a shit talker, yet you think that you were the heel. When you weren't even a fucking heel, because at least a heel is likable.
But it's saying that like...
Also because I had a really fucking big mouth and I talked a lot of shit, and I regret that now.
That's the only thing, except for the regret part, because you don't regret a goddamn thing. You talked a lot of shit, but you weren't an up-and-comer, and you weren't good at it.
See how people are going to look.
Yeah. What if DJ Real Eyes open? Yep, he was the king of hate.
But this is probably
he still is.
The most I can give him in that argument. He says nowadays everybody plays the same and there's no uniqueness to it. I've seen people say that. I have seen a lot of people, even
look at him. Look at Phil.
Plays the same and there's no uniqueness to it. I've seen people say,
you see, look what he's saying. You see, he agrees with me. He points at the camera that cuts off the TV that cuts off his hand. And look how quick. Look how fucking quick he looks at the fucking chat.
Argument. He says, nowadays everybody plays the same and there's no uniqueness to it. I've seen people say that.
Phil, I thought your head hurts. I thought your neck hurt. How can you move that quick? I know you're at 1.2 speed, but still. Why? Phil Murder T, he pulled a sick Akira drip, trip T, and air condiment like Dante until the Street Fighter figures rained down. Mine now. Imagine if this was Phil who got Daigo parried instead of Justin. He would ban anyone who brought it up, as opposed to letting randos try that on him like Justin does. Yeah, because Phil is a very egotistical man-child.
I have seen a lot of people, even pros, say that with Street Fighter.
Yeah, and he's wanting affirmation and confirmation and validation. And when it happens to him, it's like, look, see, this guy agrees with me.
5 and Street Fighter 6, they're like,
Okay, he agrees with me, mommy, stop fucking the milkman.
there's no, you can't look at a character without seeing a name and tell who's playing it, because it looks like a lot of people play the character exactly the same way, as opposed to like Street Fighter 4, when you could just see a character, certain movements and how they play it, you go like, oh, that's PR Balrog, or oh, that's Momochi, because everybody seemed like there was uniqueness. I don't.
Completely correct. Because the meta is exposed so early, no one is incentivized to play the game in a unique way. So even the top players memorize the top tech and just execute it right away. If you watch a matchup right now of two top players playing.
Phil, I don't think that's what he was saying at all. He was saying that if you know who it is, like who that top player is or who is a part of the FGC that actually knows that character, he's saying that they have their own spin on it and you automatically know who it is. I don't think Phil understood this entire point that Button was making.
And it doesn't have the names on the top of the screen, I would challenge you to tell me the names of the players accurately who's playing. Because you really can't. It's the same gameplay no matter who's playing now, so that's boring. And it never...
Okay, no. He completely missed the point of that entire fucking thing. He completely missed the point of the argument that Button was making. And he's like, oh yeah, brings up a point that's completely fucking irrelevant. You know what the funny thing about this is? When people are watching Phil play Street Fighter 6 and a cami pops up,
big juicy butt,
and you're thinking that's Raw Phil, right? That's Raw Phil, right? You're looking at the moves that Raw Phil normally does. And when the moves finally come out, you know fully in its entirety who Raw Phil is. You know that cami is Raw Phil. But if they don't do certain moves, then it's not Raw Phil. You automatically know.
Was like that.
If I watch a Street Fighter 6 match, I can point and tell you which one is Phil 100% of the time. Because I just look for the dude and throw a loop to the corner. Exactly.
Back in the day. It wasn't. You play Super Turbo, you can...
Funny how the people who say that you can tell who it is without the names never prove that. No, Phil can never prove that.
Fight someone who's using Chun-Li. One person uses her as a ranged character who's zoning you with fireballs and anti-airs. Another person is completely rushing you down. Another person is doing air domination where she always beats you in a jump. And every matchup felt different. Now, you play fucking Street Fighter 6, every person who plays Chun-Li plays exactly the same.
Not necessarily the case, Phil. Chun-Li Forever actually plays Chun-Li really fucking well. And there are other people that play Chun-Li. They don't play the same like Chun-Li Forever. It's the same thing with Raw Phil and the other cami that you fought up against. They might be piece of piece. They might be Raw Phil. Or it might be something completely different. And you can't even tell the difference.
I rest my case, and apparently people agree with me.
You're saying Chun-Li, but he comes out as Chum-Li.
Don't know if that's really what he's getting at, though, because it seems like he's talking more about meta and not the actual state of the game. The biggest complaints he's having is like the games are too easy. They're all brain dead.
No, you can just look up and it's like, okay, you look down for a minute. What the fuck? Hey, that's Phil.
And if you release meta too soon, everybody consumes it and they end up playing the same way. So,
and it's the same. Basically, I agree with both of those points. I do. The top tier players all play the same because the game is too samey and there's not enough originality because the meta is exposed too early, but it also makes it that everyone plays the same.
No. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't, Phil. This is where it makes zero fucking sense. This is where Phil's trying to he's literally grasping at straws at this argument to try to prove a point. And again, I will bring up characters that don't play the same. Like, when I say don't play the same, I'm talking about people who play these characters that don't play the same. Ken, Cammy, Jury, JP, Mai, M. Bison, Terry, Zangief, E. Honda, and one more for good measure, Aki. 10 characters. 10 random fucking characters. Even Manon, I'll throw in 11 just because, why not, be a little bit, zesty. Ah! And Manon. 11 characters. Not every single person that you come across plays exactly the same because they're doing different matchups, different mix-ups, different strategies to their character. And you can tell that this is not the same person that you fought before. Phil cannot tell you the difference. Instead, he'll think that it's the same person. And he won't even know. Yeah, I know. I said the word zesty.
You zesty ass bitch!
He just can't tell. And Phil wants to be like, yeah, I completely agree. Yeah.
The game.
That is also true, Drax. And what's up, Drax? That was the point I was making. Each person that tries different characters have their own skill level. They have their own way of performing certain moves. That's not going to play exactly the same. They're not going to play exactly like all the other Camis, or all the other Kens, or all the other Ryus, or all the other Manons, or all the other Mais, or Terrys, or M. Bisons. They're not going to play the same.
Boring too quickly, and that's why Street Fighter 6 every few months everyone's like, oh, I'm so bored, when's the next character, when's the
no, Street Fighter 6 has been picking up players steadily, and it's actually been doing a good job with it.
Next update,
like a game that has that with I'm bored, when's the next character, would be something like Mortal Kombat 1.
And
not really much of Street Fighter.
Wasn't like that back in the day. People were very satisfied with fighting games back in the day.
Well, then again though, Phil, there was no DLC characters with fucking old fighting games back in the day. There was no DLC characters.
Because
no new characters, unless you knew the secrets and the Easter eggs to find certain characters like Akuma or Evil Ryu.
You didn't have the meta being rushed through within a couple of weeks.
Anyway, like I said, there it is for now. How y'all feeling about that argument? Is the release of meta too quickly in content creators ruining the state of excitement for fighting games?
No, it is not.
Let me know. There it is,
it is not. It is not ruining the fighting game genre. It is not ruining anything when it comes to that. Not at all.
It's just
all right. And the one other thing I'm going to say, because we're going to look at the comments of the video now, because he actually has some an incredible amount of idiots, of course, because
DSP is the last person to be complaining about figuring out a character too early when he doesn't even practice basic punishes on half of the roster of characters he fights and complains about. He's just looking for attention, and we really shouldn't be giving it to him. Not wrong. Not fucking wrong. There are legit homeless people who are so grateful they aren't like DSP.
All my haters rush to his video when...
I don't think some of these people are haters.
It says
I think some people know who you are, but they're not a detractor or watch detractor content.
DSP, you said incredible...
DSP spent 100K plus on a WWE mobile game. DSP is a literal rage quit in the flesh. If it's so easy these days, why ain't he at Capcom Cup? So for DSP's take, DSP literally thinks hitting the lab is being a tryhard. He said it at the beginning of his rant. He claims no one goes in and practices anymore. No, he doesn't go in and practice anymore. He'll go online to learn a character, get his ass beat, and make the excuse, I'm trying to learn the character. I don't know what I'm doing. To make a chess analogy, just because people use the same opening doesn't mean they'll have to follow up with the same game plan based on the board state. Fighting games are the same. Also, don't forget, what about Jury? You fact check. Yeah, and then Reaper comes in.
Amount of morons, but I actually.
Oh, look how quick he look how quick he scrolled.
My haters rush to his video when it says DSP. He just said incredible amount of morons.
Sounds like DSP is trying to gatekeep. Those days are long gone. DSP doesn't want people watching videos to beat him. Only videos of him beating. This is exactly it. DSP will absolutely bully casuals with tech they don't know in games like Super Turbo, and he wants to be like that. DSP is the last man who should be saying anything over this shit. Hold on. I'm going to do this because he scrolls way too fucking quick when it comes to that. Like, he scrolls way too quickly. Every character is made useless. DSP be thinking he's cooking so much with these such goofy takes. So because this is the Stone Age of the FGC, where the standard of excellence is peak and top players can't hoard game knowledge anymore, it's an issue. Miss me with that. The fun of the game isn't lording knowledge, required knowledge over everyone's head like it's easy win. Now it's fun. And he just skips over this one too. I find it absolutely hilarious that somehow his dumb rant ended up with people other than him getting money. It's DSP. It's always money. Not wrong. Why are we taking DSP seriously? All his opinions are negligible. He is hypocritical. He is horrible at the games he plays. No sense of retrospection. So basically, he's mad that gatekeeping skill is harder. If only DSP's opinion matches his actual skill. DSP is never cooked. He's just a salty boomer that still believes he's entitled to success in fighting games. And then he scrolls quickly because he's a fucking cocksucker. Moving on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oop, there it is. Yeah, he's entitled to success in fighting games like LTG. If you can't adapt to how fighting games will continue and evolve, then you'll always can always pack it up and become a league rivals player. Good luck. 12-year-old me kind of understands DSP's point. It's called being a scrub. I'm loving these comments so far. I'm fucking loving these comments. DSP is mentally insane. He said it himself. He watched videos to Lauren Blanco, which is true. Oh, profit. I'm a DSP detractor, Phil detractor. I've been following since 2010, and so the comment is kind of biased. I want the FGC to understand the following: Phil purchased Ultimate 3 times. It's not a lie. Where is the lie? All right, backing up a little bit more. Bug blocking mechanics, ag, nothing I could do. As a shift worker with family and very less time to play games, I appreciate everyone who puts a combo guide out there to learn faster. Doesn't make sense what DSP says. If I learned it by myself, sooner or later I'll end up using the same combos everyone else uses, if this one are the best. FGC responds to DSP, but why though? That's like trying to correct a homeless man and convince him that there are in fact 0 goblins in this tuna sandwich. Jesus Christ. Never forget Phil threatened to assault an 11-year-old kid because he couldn't figure out a game. The kid actually helped him out. Well, a toxic piece of shit. I hate Phil Burnell. No, he never said that. He debunked that. He made a video debunking it. Alright, continuing onward. DSP has no point at all. He literally begs for donos and threatens his viewers to stop playing if they don't pay. What the fuck is he on, bro? DSP will do absolutely nothing with his any gaming info whatsoever. Phil doesn't realize he's old and boring and bad at every game. Yeah, the VR chat incident. That's what that was, Jared. DSP should never be taken seriously. He's literally just mad he can't win anymore because people are getting good with Mai and leaving him in the dust, just like every fighting game he's ever touched, or he ever touches. It's stupid to beef with content creators who give you how to beat characters when they are released, when playing ranked. The one with the better strategy and reactions always wins, no matter how much info you know. Skill still matters. Absolutely. I consider it more of a level playing field. Everyone has gaming knowledge now. Skill and practice separates them all. Most of these right here don't sound like detractors. Most of these just sounds like they're fans of Button. That's what it looks like to me. But Phil's going to be like, no, these are all detractors. But you get the point with this, though.
Few interesting comments here that I felt, there.
And he highlights 2 of them. So he already watched this already.
I was going to say,
then again, it makes sense. Oh, 4.
Delete them? No, there they are. I actually highlighted a few interesting comments here that I feel actually
Well, of course you like this one right here. I understand DSP. Today's fighting games, the characters are limited. There's no uniqueness to these characters anymore. So the only reason why he likes these comments is because it validates his point, where Phil had no point at all. What does Valentine's Day look like in Phil's House Massacre? That chocolate is gone. He fucking slapped the shit out of that little sissy girl. I bet at least half of these are Phil himself.
Very intelligent, and we should talk about, okay?
Yeah, very intelligent. All of them are just sucking you off.
But there's one other thing I'm going to say, and I feel like I really need to highlight this, okay? In fact, let me scroll back up, because I know people are going to clip this part, okay? I know that the FGC doesn't like me.
But yet, for some reason, you think that this person in the FGC likes you.
I don't actually know why.
Because you just said it, Phil. You were talking mad amount of shit, and people didn't like you.
Because the modern FGC has nothing to do with the old FGC.
Then again, though, Phil, the old FGC can actually tell the new FGC exactly who you are, and people know who you are, Phil.
The old FGC definitely has issue to not like me because I was a very brazen, outspoken, shit-talking idiot.
You're not outspoken, and you're not brazen. You're just a shit talker with no fucking backbone to back it up.
Yeah,
he doesn't know why, but yet gives reasons of why while lying about it through the process.
He went out of my bounds to troll people and act like a jerk in the fighting.
No, Phil, you weren't trolling people. You were being a legit toxic asshole to people. No trolling involved here. You were being a legit prick.
In community from the years of like 1999 through like...
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, Quiet Lunacy. It's not just exclusive to the FGC. The internet as a whole does not like him. He maybe has like 0.0000001% that likes him.
Like maybe like 2005, 2006. But then I changed. Then I stopped.
I changed. And then I stopped. But yet I'm a toxic asshole and I hate the FGC because they know the meta and they gatekeep.
stopped being that asshole, and I actually became a more positive force in the community. I started becoming a tournament organizer.
Yet you had people running the tournament for you.
And I actually got really good at Super Turbo.
No one cares.
So at that point, I actually got a lot of respect.
Also, another respect. No, you would go up and say, yeah, I record YouTube videos. Y'all are jealous of my popularity and my success. You're trying to use that as a way to flex. And, little did Phil know that Justin Wong and Maximilian Dude, people that were a part of the FGC, still are. They make video game content now, and people like their content a little bit more than Phil's. Just saying.
In the community, and then effectively I retired around 2007, 2008 because I got a back injury and I couldn't really travel anymore to play Street Fighter.
No, it could be that no one wanted to give you a ride.
And every once in a while I would dabble back into it. For example,
extravagant.
In my early days as a content creator on YouTube, I did Street Fighter 4 videos where I
character guide videos, by the way.
Talked a lot of shit to the people I played on the internet.
And you still do.
People maybe got rubbed the wrong way because of that, even though they were never meant to be serious videos, and I never said I was competitively good or better.
But yet the way that you act, Phil, even though you're not a part of the FGC anymore, and you're not a part of the competitive fighting game scene, you still act very competitive. It doesn't matter what game that you play. It could be any fighting game, any game that's online like a shooter. You will act very competitively, and when you lose, you throw a bitch fit about it. And then whenever you win, you act like a sore winner, saying that you're better than everybody else, even though you're last place on the team.
And any pro player.
Phil makes Six Erican look like a satin for all the bullshit he talks. Oh, absolutely. Most big fighting game players nowadays have partner-style spouses and human-style children. He has a mom, wife, and a cat, and still thinks he deserves respect. Nah, he's not on the same level of Justin Wong or Maximilian Dude at all. Nope, not at all.
Player, I think what happened is there was a lot of resentment in the community because the fighting game community was trying to come up, but I was the guy making videos on YouTube getting all the attention and views.
Even though the FGC was still on the rise, and yet Phil seems to think that him making content was more of an accomplishment than the FGC.
While they were kind of like here, and it was like, why is this shit-talking idiot the guy who gets all the recognition and attention when we're scrubbing it out here, trying to get up here to this level of recognition? We want to become an esports league. We want to get sponsorships, but this guy gets all the attention.
Okay, then who gets the sponsorships, Phil? It's not you. The FGC does.
Fair enough. Like, I actually agree.
Were you?
With you? I wasn't trying to steal the FGC's thunder back then.
No, you're trying to use it as a way to rub it in their face saying that you were better than everybody else, and you would brag that they were jealous of you.
I know for
nowadays, you're jealous of them.
In fact, like, guys would be.
I was getting attention. Cringe. Absolute cringe. He's posting cringe. That was cringe.
In the fighting community, what do you think about DSP? They'd be like,
yeah, he thinks he's a pioneer. Yeah, Cat Dad. Shout out to little Chero.
Who's DSP? Fuck DSP. He's a piece of shit. I'm like,
well, you still are a piece of shit, Phil.
I don't even know who that is. I've never heard of this person. I don't know why they're shit talking me.
Because they know who you are, Phil. Again, the internet does not forget. And again, you're talking about people with the modern FGC that proclaim they don't know who you are. They know who you are. Prometheus, when you first started playing Street Fighter 6, you went up against a JP player by the name of Prometheus. Not Broside Phil. Not this man. Not that one right there. No, you went up against Prometheus. And I actually talked with Prometheus. I complimented his gameplay because his gameplay was really good. And I talked with him about it for a little bit. I asked him, how did you feel when you fought against DSP? His response was, not gonna lie, not surprised that he picked cheap-ass Blanca. So they know who you are, Phil. Just because you don't know who they are, they know who you are. Did he say choo-choo? Fuck no, he did not.
I'm just playing the games and having fun.
No, he just said Cammy has that cake.
Big juicy butt. So
he did say that because I talked about Cammy.
I guess there was some resentment at that point, okay?
Didn't he shit talk Nephew too? He did. He did. And then realized moments after, aka the next day, that he fought against Nephew. And he was like, oh, I fought against Nephew. He's a part of the FGC. He's well known.
At this
cocksucker.
At this point, in 2025, I don't have a clue why the FGC would resent me or not like me. I'm not a part of the FGC. I don't go
But yet, people know who you are, Phil, and you love to shit talk the FGC.
to tournaments. I don't participate in
He used to say that detractors like duty. Now they're his biggest nightmare.
any kind.
Yeah, and he's saying something that someone uses a detractor clip. Phil hates it. They're watching a detractor clip that takes me out of context. Uh-huh.
Of real major discourse. I talk about fighting games on my own.
Do you run on broil, bro coal, or propane? Bro said, I think that's for you.
Content.
No, he fuels himself on bourbon.
That's about it. My audience is...
The thing is, you're allowed to shit talk, but there's a stipulation. You actually have to be good. And guess what? If you talk shit, but you still lose, GG's. As long as you say GG's all around, that's fine.
What, a few hundred viewers to maybe a couple thousand? Yeah, my haters are dumb, and they echo what I say across the internet in a negative way, usually out of context.
No.
But for the most part, I don't have much impact. So I don't understand why the
I don't have much impact, but yet why did they bring you up and make fun of you?
FGC still hates me.
Can anyone legit name a detractor who takes things out of context? That is a good question. You know what? I'll do one better. I can do one better for you. I can actually give you a name, Broside. Super crazy. Remember the Pescatore or the Pescator interview that he did with him? Him.
And or would seek to discredit every single thing that I say. Because here's the truth, folks.
Dick stroking Phil vlogs for sure. You know what? You're absolutely right. Because what he does, he makes the vlogs entertaining. He actually makes Phil entertaining by the way he does his edits. Super good.
What I say usually is true, just maybe not popular. Then
did Phil forget that he made videos shitting on the Cannon brothers and their rollback netcode? Yes. He forgot.
Over time, things tend to change, and then all of a sudden, the things that I said become prominent in the popular opinion. I'm going to give you a very good example of this.
Okay.
Only a couple of months after Street Fighter V had been released, I made a video.
Oh no, I remember this one.
A rant about how Street Fighter V was not a good fighting game. I outlined very intelligently the different things I didn't like about the game, including
Visa, you're not wrong.
The ridiculous amount of input delay when you play this game offline and online. The fact that characters played like patterns and too samey, and that it didn't feel like the game was playing like Street Fighter, but instead like they were trying to make it a different kind of game. At that time, everyone said, no one knows what DSP's talking about. He's an asshole. He's a negative meme. Discredit everything.
He shot on Bad Bag Necros yesterday. He did. He absolutely did.
All of a sudden, Street Fighter 6 comes out, and what starts to happen? Almost everyone in the FGC starts to admit that Street Fighter V was not a very good game.
But then again, though, Phil, there are people a part of the FGC that actually said that Street Fighter V is not that good of a game, but it's still fun. They can still have fun even though the game is not as good as Street Fighter 4.
And Street Fighter 6 is just...
This is where, yeah, everybody hated it. And this is where Phil is immediately stroking his own ego. By the balls, because apparently he loves saying stroking balls for some fucking reason. He's immediately doing this where my opinion about Street Fighter V, everyone's now agreeing with what I had to say about it because I was right, and now they can't even say that I admitted that I was right. It's just fucking stupid, dude. Street Fighter V sucks because I got my ass beat pro. Street Fighter 6 is a massive improvement. Yeah, they're copying me.
Much better. Which is exactly what I was saying back in the day. People started directly agreeing with the points that I was making a decade ago.
But again, Phil, people already had those opinions about Street Fighter V way before you did.
Because I was DSP.
Yeah, new fetish unlock, wanting validation.
No one wanted to listen, but here we are 7-8 years later. Oh yeah, this is all true. But what about when Phil said, oh no, that never happened, right? So here's the deal.
Again, you can have an opinion that everyone else has, Phil, but the problem is that you wanted to believe that you were the only one that said it right. That you were the only one that was right about it and everyone else was wrong. But everyone else is already saying the same opinion that you were, but doing it well constructively.
If you're someone on the internet who's maybe just seeing this for the first time, maybe just look into it a little more. Maybe listen to what I have to say. Maybe don't listen to all the white noise around the peanut gallery of people who say negative things about me.
Oh, great. Talking about detractors again. Even though Phil's the only one that's bringing the peanut gallery into the foreground.
I was playing fighting games since the day Street Fighter 2 was put in arcades.
Highly doubt that.
I was part of the competitive FGC from 1999 until through 2007, 2008. I was there during the grassroots. I was there when the...
Oh yeah, Phil has no social credit. And the more that he's talking all this shit, social credit deducted.
games were becoming formative and competitive, all right?
No, you weren't.
I know what I'm talking...
Daily Detractor segment, because he always has to have one. Doesn't matter if the detractors aren't brought up, or not even brought up as a vocal point of the discussion. Hey, he'll bring them up for no reason.
Talking about when I'm talking about fighting games.
You don't. You really fucking don't.
You may not...
Not just fighting games, for any game that you play. You have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
Agree with my opinions, and that's perfectly fine.
But yet, you want people to respect your opinion. Not agree, respect the opinion. And you've done nothing to earn anybody's respect, Phil.
You may not like me as a person.
Oh, no, we hate you as a person.
But you should at least acknowledge and respect the fact that I have experience and I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, I'll acknowledge something about you, Phil. We can acknowledge that you're a big piece of shit that likes to stroke his own ego and to make himself look bigger than everybody else.
Stop just discrediting me.
Nope, he did not respect the pack.
Because you want to be part of ignorance and join a meme.
And yet Phil is talking out of arrogance while showing ignorance.
Okay, I don't care about the FGC. I don't want to be a part of the FGC.
Then why are you shit-talking the FGC and trying to get the FGC's attention?
But if I speak facts about games, like the meta of a game is being exposed too early and that's why everyone's bored with the game?
Not really, Phil. It actually has a more steady player base. It's actually going up steadily.
Maybe
Ira brought that up.
Listen, instead of saying, oh, that's DSP, fuck him. Oh,
yeah, fuck DSP.
He just sucks at the game. Oh,
he does.
Wants to spank scrub.
You want to smurf. Not spank scrubs. You want to smurf. That's what you're trying to do, Phil.
When did any of that ever happen?
This is a test. Wolverine toy!
When did I care about...
I don't care about the FGC. Hey, how long is this video of him not caring about the FGC? 50 fucking minutes. Almost 51.
My performance in modern fighting games, when did I... None of it makes any sense what you're saying.
Hey, dipshit. Weren't you all high and fucking mighty whenever you got Blanca to master rank? And you were saying that that was a big accomplishment and that was a fuck you to the FGC? Remember that? Where he got Blanca to master, the only character he got to master the first time? Remember? And he was like, oh, I have a video on Twitter. Nobody cares. Oh, hey, I made a video about it. I showed up on YouTube. Nobody cared. Nobody cares. Yeah, remember that? Because I do. Pepperidge Farms remembers that.
Stop just...
And also, Snake Eyes. Don't hurt me, Snake Eyes. Ack. Don't... Oops, I bent over, Snake Eyes. Don't spank me, Snake Eyes.
Writing things off.
Let's see him Grandmaster now. Let's him get to Legend. Oh, wait. What am I saying? He'll never get to Legend.
Because you want to be a part of this negative force on the internet against something.
Phil, the only reason why there's a negative force against you is because you allow it to happen, because the way that you act. And shit like this is definitely not helping you, Phil.
All right? Use your brain.
Yeah, I remember. Everybody remembers.
Think for 5 seconds.
Hold on, let's see. 5 seconds? Yeah, I thought about it. Within 2 seconds, you're still a piece of shit.
Before you act.
Yeah, be gentle, Snake Eyes. Ack.
Fair enough? Now.
Yeah, even member bears. I remember.
Based on that, if you actually scroll through all of the nonsensical bullshit things, look, blocking mechanics, ick.
That is something that you said constantly when you're playing a fighting game, Phil, and it's fucking funny.
You're trying to correct a homeless man and convince him there's 0 goblins in a tuna salmon. It's just nonsense. It's mind-numbing bullshit.
They're making an analogy with that, Phil, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that analogy was pretty funny.
Bunch of idiots.
No big-ass goblins.
Screaming at the internet, trying to get group recognition.
Also, I don't think that most of these people are DSP detractors. I don't think they are. I think they're fucking people that are a big fan of Button Check, and they're giving comments about it.
And to say,
well, yeah, he said the thing,
well, DSP's a jerk, so let's all act like we're smart. Look, 49 thumbs up on moronic stuff. Hundreds of thumbs up.
Why? What was moronic about that? DSP has no point at all. He literally begs for donations and threatens viewers to stop playing if they don't pay. Where's the lie?
Act like we're smart. Look, 49 thumbs up on moronic stuff.
Again, where's the lie? This person is not wrong.
Hundreds of thumbs up on moronic comments. Morons stroking morons.
Nah, DSP just sucks. He's just another excuse of why he loses. He has a Rolodex built into his brain with every excuse so his losses are not his fault. It was rollback netcode. His opponent is a pattern player. His opponent is a tryhard. He's playing a bad character. It's a bad connection. The game dropped his input. The list is endless. Where is the fucking lie?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Krispy Kreme with the glazed donut comment was crazy. I think that has nothing to do with the video, but that person's a moronic idiot because apparently that's a detractor according to Phil.
But if we actually dig deep, you'll find a few intelligent comments.
Dig deep. Find intelligent comments. One like. This one like, I think it was from him. This person agrees with me. See me loud, don't do that to Al Bundy. I'm not going to show it because it's Al Bundy. That's disrespectful to Al Bundy.
Way the hell down here. For example,
all the way down here. Scroll. Oh, there it is. I highlighted it because I watched the video.
And DSP. Today,
no, 4 comments. He actually highlighted 4.
Today's fighting games, the characters are limited.
Nope. Not reading it.
Mike Watson's Ryu.
Not reading it.
On how you.
Not reading it.
Top tier gameplay of Street Fighter 6.
No, back up.
Compare that to what Button Check just said. If you're watching top tier gameplay of Street Fighter 6 and you erase the names, you can't even tell who's playing.
Phil, you completely missed the point of that entirely. Chao's Ryu is better than Val's Ryu. Mike Watts' Ryu is better than Tomo's Ryu. There are more uniqueness and creativity. You can kind of get the stamp of your signature of how you play a certain character. Yeah, you completely disregard. You completely misheard what he was saying about that. He completely did not hear it at all. And what this person was saying was that you could tell it's that person by the way they're playing that character. That's what they're saying. But Phil does not get it.
See my point?
Yeah, according to Phil, they play exactly the same.
Let's continue.
The 2 points is that he actually has people all play X character the same way. Some of that is optimization, but I can go as far back as the older games that are solved. Tools are used. I can tell who is playing, even going back to ST or Super Turbo, whatever. Something is lost along the way. Execution, it does make it a lot much faster to get what you want out of the game, which means you're ready for the next thing, especially since modern games have more intentional design and clear interactions where it seems that people are get to the point of being done with the title much sooner. It makes it less hype when I see someone pulling off something crazy if it's easier to do. Yeah, the only reason why I feel like this comment because it was validating what he was saying. And I'm saying validation with the biggest of air quotes. Wow, DSP looks awful. The years have not been kind to him. But I thought everybody likes him now because of the resurgence. Yeah, I thought everybody liked him.
Points he actually has. 1, people do all play X character the same way. Along the way. Which means you're ready for the next thing.
Hold on.
It does make it much faster to get what you want out of a game, which means you're ready for the next thing. Especially since something is lost along the way.
I thought you couldn't move your head around, Phil. Why are you moving your head around? My neck.
2, execution. It does make it much faster.
Skipping this because he's just regurgitating his own information and he's sniffing his own farts at this point.
Within a few days. You're taking all the fun out of the game because the game is too easy.
No, the game is not easy, Phil. Do you really think that people are going to watch a combo video and get it right like they're going to get it down to a T like that? No, it takes time for it, Phil. People are spending minutes, hours, days into the lab to figure out how a character is perfectly played. Phil's a fucking idiot. What a fucking retard. Yeah, my injury. Ow, my injury. Ow.
Let's keep going.
The truth is he has a point, but the funny thing is the message he's trying to get across won't be heard just because it's from him. I mean, in the future. And that's the same thing. He already said this before. He already mentioned that before. I'm not reading that. Fair point, even if you don't like him. But this is content creation in general. Those who live by this type of content, you have to be the first. Elden Ring ending, first WoW raid defeated, opening the first pack of Pokemon trading card game. In this case, how to beat Akuma. There's content creator issue, blah, blah, blah.
The truth is, he has a point, but the funny thing is, the message he's trying to get across won't be heard just because it's from him. I bet in the bond positively, who's willing to take the bet? Well, let's see.
And this is where Phil is immediately going to stroke himself off and go back to the point where nobody listens to me.
Literally happened with Street Fighter V.
Yeah, someone passed the salt. Oh, absolutely.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Notice it even sounds like Phil. It kind of does. Like, some of these comments are sounding a lot like Phil. If you mean by putting their own strategy 6 feet into the fucking ground, then Phil definitely has the gameplay down to it.
What? What?
Ira, why? Why?
Ah!
Spelly, thanks for the one gift, and I appreciate it. To subscribe, I appreciate it.
I was the first person to make a rant video saying that it was not a good game only a few months after it released.
Talking about Street Fighter V.
And then after its life cycle ended and Street Fighter 6 came out, literally the entire FGC agreed with me.
Again, Phil, they didn't agree with you. And again, Phil's looking at here thinking that he's Jesus. Like, everybody agree with me now when I said that Street Fighter V sucked. When nobody was agreeing with your point, Phil, because everyone else had that same opinion.
Okay, maybe not the...
He must have had the most protected college child ever, by the way. He acts like he acts because he never grew up. Guarantee, if Phil fell and skilled his knee tomorrow, he'd cry. A huge, weak coward, a pig suit.
The entire FGC, but most competitive players did.
They didn't.
People who didn't, or people who only played Street Fighter V and didn't have a frame of reference to say, oh, the previous games were better.
Phil, most people in the FGC did not really care for Street Fighter V. They say it's a fun game, but it's not as good as Street Fighter 4. People already said this.
So...
Not a problem, Spilly Jesus.
Yes, this person...
No, agree with Phil.
...is 1,000,000% correct. What will happen is, in a few years' time, the next big thing will come out, everyone will move on, and people will be like, wow, well, guess what? Street Fighter 6 wasn't very good. There you go. And
You don't know that for sure, Phil. You do not know that for sure. What if Street Fighter 7 comes out in 5 years' time, give or take 5 years, and it doesn't play exactly like Street Fighter 6? Some people might want to go back to Street Fighter 6 then. Just saying.
Lastly,
skip the DSP clip. I don't want to hear a word he says. He's not worth anyone's time.
DSP made a fair point, even if you don't like him. This is content.
Skip.
DSP made it out to be, but
skip.
You would be having
back up,
and you were there during playing in New York City, France, London.
Nope.
Having 10 times more fun than people are having right now, watching a video on how to master Mai Shiranui, and then practicing those strategies and learning them in a day.
I mean, it sounds fun to me, Phil, but again, some people are quick learners. That's not a problem. Street Fighter 5 has cami cheeks. Sorry, Phil, you're wrong.
Big juicy butt.
That booty just too fine.
That was Drax right now. But here's the whole thing when it comes to this. Fun.
Master Mai Shiranui, and then practicing those strategies and learning them in a day.
This is where Phil is completely stupid when it comes to that, because he doesn't know how people play video games, Phil. Because some people are quick learners, some people are slow learners. Some people aren't going to immediately, like, pick it up like that. It's like, oh, that's how I do the combo. That's how I do the combo. That's how I do the combo. Instead, it's like, okay. Okay, I thought I did the buttons right. Hang on. Okay, I got that combo. Okay, this one is okay. I think I got this one. I think, okay, I need to try this again. Because some people need a lot more time to actually perfect a character and master them. And you're thinking that most people aren't quick learners. And if they are, they're ruining the game. I'm sorry that people are quick learners and you're not.
And you know what? That's all I have to say. I rest my case.
What case? What case? You're like, I like this comment. Makes a little point. I rest my case. You would make a terrible defense attorney, Phil. You would make, even that, you would make a terrible prosecutor.
Games back in the day.
You make Peyton Wayne, or Wayne Peyton, or Payne. You know the guy from Ace Attorney? The first prosecutor, that dweeby-looking guy with a comb over? You make him look more competent!
Fighting games particularly.
Normal people have to muscle memory the controls. Phil just messes them up and blames lag, snort code, and dropped inputs. Always.
Were a lot more fun.
Not Peyton Manning. I was thinking of the guy who was from Ace Attorney, the Phoenix Wright games. The first prosecutor that you go up against.
Because it wasn't
jack shit.
About being the first.
You're not allowed to learn when he's not playing. Oh, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't play that game ever again.
To spoil. Being the first to be notable and get the clickbait views on getting that meta out there and have.
Thank you, Winston Payne. Thank you, Dapper. Okay, I don't know why I said Wayne. I think I had the W and I said Wayne. But yeah, Winston Payne. He's that guy.
Having everyone do the same patterns over and over.
He's not Miles Edgeworth. He's definitely not him at all. He's not Godot. And he's definitely not the guy with the fucking electric guitar that has a rock band who is a fucking prosecutor.
Over. The things that everyone
act attorney. Bake that!
do now.
What did you just say, Phil? Cross-examination.
Repetitively with Cammy, with Jury, with the top tiers. That stuff wouldn't have been discovered for 3 to 4 years.
I don't think you know who the top tier characters really are, though, Phil.
So you had a time period to experiment, to explore. Characters that right now are completely worthless in Street Fighter 6, like Lily.
Lily sucks. And the only reason why you picked her because he looked like a child.
Would have actually still been getting played competitively and people would have been having fun with them.
Hey, Phil, you went up against a Lily, got your ass kicked by that Lily.
Instead, have to cap.
And again, here's the thing, though. Tiers don't matter. As long as you know how to play that character and having fun with it, who fucking gives a shit? Top tier is anyone who beats him. And all the characters he plays as, doesn't matter if they're top tier or low tier. No. They're all low tier because he plays them.
Because you ruined the game.
No, they didn't ruin the game, Phil. You're just not having fun with it because you're a sore loser and a poor player.
You gave away the broken stuff so early.
No, they didn't. They're actually getting people more hyped for the game and getting more hyped up for the character. And they're giving more people a welcoming vibe. Say, hey, you want to play as this character? Here's some steps of what you can learn the character with. That's not a terrible thing.
No one had time to have fun with the game.
No, people have time to have fun with the game. Just not you, Phil, because you don't play the game for a long period of time and get mad when people whoop you.
Instead, you had to rush for notoriety on the internet because you said...
Again, not everybody is doing it for notoriety on the internet. Stop generalizing.
It wasn't for money, right? So you rush for the notoriety or whatever it is.
Nobody is doing that, Phil. Stop fucking generalizing.
And maybe, the modern FGC enjoys sitting in a lab, practicing shit in training mode, and then copy-pasting that into a match online, and you find that fun. I will tell you.
Projects. Thank you, Baron Von Kami. Yeah, he is projecting hard.
No one.
Did you just shit your diaper or something?
In the formative days of fighting games, found that kind of shit fun.
No, some people can actually find entertainment out of that, and some people can have fun with learning a character. Just not you. You just want to learn the 3 fucking combos you see in a video and the fucking projectiles, and you're good to go.
We all had the absolute best adrenaline-pumping times.
I highly doubt that. I think people have more fun playing against you because of the money matches, because every single time you lose money.
Playing against people competitively.
And yet you complain whenever the fucking joystick wasn't working, and that person beat your ass with a broken joystick.
Testing our strategies.
DSP, stop recording. No one cares.
Learning things on the fly.
DSP, you're disqualified. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me.
Actual hand-eye coordination.
Hold on. I'm sorry. What?
Strategies. Learning things on the fly.
You learn nothing.
Having actual hand-eye coordination.
You fucking don't. You need to put on your reading glasses, Grandpa.
Learning. Reacting.
You do not have fast hand-eye coordination. You don't have any good fast reflexes, and you complain that you're getting old. Go back to the retired home, Grandpa.
You heard what I just said? Reacting.
Which is something that you suck at.
Something that almost never even happens in modern fighting games anymore. Now it's just...
No, people do have reaction times, Phil. They know how to react against your shitty moves. Look at, where is this coming from? Reacting. People don't know how to do that in fighting games. Yes, they fucking do. The only person that doesn't know how to do it is, well, you. Okay, so just get started on the guitar. You gotta learn these chords and how to transition. Try for an hour a day. What? I don't want to learn chords. I just want to play Stairway. You know what you just reminded me of, Ira? You reminded me of that fucking Day in the Life of DSP video where someone's like, what do I do? This strums the guitar. Well, it doesn't sound like anything from Kiss.
It's about the pattern. Play the pattern.
The same video that gave us this.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
This brings up a good point. We need more games for old farts like Phil. Drax, they do exist. They're called walking sims.
They didn't work.
They're called mobile games, like WWE Champions.
Do the throw loop pattern. That didn't work. Try this pattern.
Phil, everyone else is doing the throw loop patterns on you because you don't know how to react to it in time. And then you get mad when they're throw looping you, getting you in the corner in a throw loop. And then when you try to escape it, you can't do it in time. And then when you try to do it, they break out of the throw. Why is mine?
Try this guess. Try this 50-50. It used to be about reacting.
I am a reactor. I am reacting.
Almost no one even has to do that anymore.
People still do reactions against you, Phil. They have quick reflexes. You do not have that.
Because
Stop being a copious little baby.
Games are ruined too early. So you can have your modern fighting games.
Yeah. Don't play them anymore, Phil. Just drop them. Since you have a problem with the modern generation of fighting games, don't play them anymore. New Street Fighter comes out, skip it. New Tekken, skip it. New Mortal Kombat, skip it. Fatal Fury, skip it. Guilty Gear, skip it. Or any other fighting game that comes out, skip it. Because it's not for you.
Well, all I have to say is you're getting exactly what you deserve.
Yeah, hey, Phil, what does the punish counter mean?
When you decided to turn it into an internet memeable, popular, share everything moment.
Memeable? I think the only thing that's kind of memeable is Mai Shiranui's ass.
That booty just too fine.
Or Cammy's ass. But let's go back to this as well.
Into an internet
memeable. Memeable. Okay, what's memeable about fighting games, Phil? What, no Johns? Popular. The only reason why a game is popular is because the people that purchase it and the people that play it, Phil.
Share everything moment.
And again, people that share information is not terrible. They're not terrible people for sharing information, Phil. Instead, they're actually doing a good thing. They're creating more of a welcoming vibe, which is something that you do not seem to understand. That's not me. Those cheeks are just hot. Fine, fair point.
Right? So now, you watch EVO. Are there many EVO moments? Almost none.
You didn't even watch EVO, Phil. So how the fuck do you know? Actually, wait. I do. Yeah, no, Johns is not an FGC term. It's used in the FGC. When someone's trying to play against somebody and they're complaining that the controller's not working, no Johns. I've heard that used in fucking fighting game tournaments. Also, by the way, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't one of the moments at EVO someone tried playing up against someone with Chun-Li, but they forgot to turn off the nude Chun-Li mod and they got disqualified? Wasn't that from EVO? Or a different tournament in its entirety?
And now you go to a tournament and everyone plays the same.
How do you know?
It's just not like it was.
Phil, how the fuck do you know? You've never been to an EVO tournament in forever.
This is why you can't.
It's a Smash turn, FGC turn. Okay, I'm mistaken.
Ah!
I've seen people usually do that in fighting game tournaments, too.
Can't get the hype behind fighting games.
No, Johns means quit your bitching, and it came from the Smash community. Okay, I'm wrong then.
Ah!
I always assumed that it came from the FGC community. Because of the guy named John, so I'm mistaken. My apologies.
No one will ever go to a tournament and see something truly for the first time ever and say, oh!
Oh! Big juicy butt.
Because you already saw it 7 months ago, 2 weeks after that character released.
Okay. Where are you making the point with this, Phil? Where are you going with this? Last EVO, there was an EVO moment for Third Strike.
And that's just not...
I remember there's like a moment where it's like, that's Marvel, baby!
Not fun.
When they're doing Marvel vs. Capcom.
That's boring. And that's why I don't even get into fighting.
Smash is FGC. Right.
Games as much anymore. I don't want to see this meta every time I boot up a game in a casual match.
I thought you were saying that you wanted to learn more about the meta, and now all of a sudden you don't want to learn the meta.
I just want to play the fucking game and have fun.
You don't have fun, Phil. The only reason why you have fun is, well... Oh, now you're having fun.
But
Money buff.
I guess people...
Nice little nose pick that you did there, Phil, pointing at your nose.
Don't care about that anymore. Because
no, just you.
Everyone wants to be a fucking tryhard.
You are.
Who has the best win-loss ratio, who can...
Phil, didn't you just say that you had 16 wins and 5 losses with Mai Shirainui and casual? Weren't you the one keeping stats about your win-loss ratio and casual?
Grind through the ranks to sit at master.
Weren't you trying to do that to the characters you wanted to play as, Phil? And then you quit the character because it wasn't fun for you anymore?
Just to lose points because they don't actually understand the game.
You?
I just don't get it.
When was the last time you booted up a game and had fun? Never.
You know, and maybe it's not just fighting games too. Maybe it's other games as well. I'm just looking at it from an FGC perspective because
I thought you didn't care for the FGC. I thought you were retired.
Grew up in the FGC.
Yeah, but nobody cared for you in the FGC, Phil. Move on.
But I hate to say it.
Phil is just bragging at this point. He played my new character. Sharing in a fun moment together apparently is a super memeable content. Me roasting Broside because Mahomes choked and cost the Chiefs their 3-peat versus D8 the Eagles is just a rest for the laughs. Same with Thomas the Tank Engine. because Broside hates it whenever I bring up Thomas the Tank Engine now because of that one fucking MIDI song of Monsters and Nice Sprites. But that was fun though, and I love doing that. I will do it. I'll fucking do it again.
It ain't like it used to be.
He's wrong again. Last time I played Street Fighter 6, I mirror matched a Mai, and we did a fighting game mating. Damn. Of course you did, Dapper.
And that's for the.
But what would your mom wives think?
Worse. Sorry. You could say I'm just a crusty, salty old man, and I guess that's fine. But that.
Yes, that Skrillex song. it was crushed down to MIDI.
It's my take, and it ain't gonna change.
Yeah, it's not gonna change until something comes up, and he's like, "Look, I'm right," changing the opinion again because you can't keep anything consistent.
Especially when it seems like the internet isn't willing to listen.
Well, no one wants to listen to you, Phil, because you provide really shitty opinions.
Because I'm DSP, no one wants to listen to reason. Well,
Reason? You? Reason? Don't make me fucking laugh, you cunt.
5 to 10 years when you're struggling.
You know what? Hang on. Give me a minute.
Stop fucking around, cunt! To get a game to get any kind of notoriety in the mainstream, you ask yourself why. Maybe it's because you spoiled the fucking game within moments.
No, Phil, the only one that's getting spoiled out of anything is you. Not everybody else is going to get spoiled out of it.
And now no one has fun with the game anymore, and you have to be a try-hard, studying every frame data piece.
This is coming from the guy that would watch guide videos to characters so he can learn them. He did it with Tekken 8.
Shut the fuck up!
And he's doing it with Street Fighter 6. Hypocrite.
In a casual match online. Normal people don't want to do that.
What's this? I'm hearing that Phil shit on Iron Chef Sky. Smart guys.
They don't.
Him and Triple P, he calls him Triple P, said that.
Don't. They just want to play the game and have fun.
Yeah, Phil is a joy thief. I know joy this.
Fun. When did that get lost? When did the idea of playing a head-to-head game being fun get lost in the shuffle of everyone just trying to get notoriety on the internet?
It never was lost, Phil. It was only lost on you because you don't know what fun is. You don't know what hype is, but yet you proclaim that hype is a bad thing. But yet every single time that you're talking about something, you're hyping it up. So again, if you want to hype up something ever again, just know that you're a fucking hypocrite, because remember, hype is bad.
I really feel like things have taken a major turn for the worse. And
for who exactly? For who?
Maybe that's why I'm not going to be part of the FGC ever again.
Good, because the FGC doesn't want you around, motherfucker.
Alright. Well, I think I reacted...
Hey, look at that stupid heart in the background. You should love yourself now.
As well as I possibly could. I have no idea
your life serves all purpose.
Button Check will ever see that or ever...
You deserve a piece of that oxygen. Pop, come back!
Even respond to it. But I want to thank him.
Oh, Phil did this to himself, always. And I have to thank him. Proceeds to kneel, get on his knees.
For actually...
That's it. That's all I'm going to actually show for that one, too.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
I'm just going to let this play, because I actually need something, like a good serotonin hit.
I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Such a good song. I heard Darksea the Flow made a new song.
Reading.
Sorry.
These now. Thanks for the $1.33 tip. Guys, please let's hit the goal today.
Oh, this is Ninja Gaiden. I was gonna say, wait, he went back to Monster? Wait, that's not Monster Hunter.
We've already got a great head start, and
I forgot he hated Monster Hunter. He said that Monster Hunter was not good because no one gave him money. That was like, well, I guess I'm not gonna play it.
About 2.5.
Well, good. Monster Hunter is way too complicated for you.
Hours of gameplay on the stream today.
Oh, this is too loud. We need to turn this back down.
Of Ninja Gaiden 2.
Oh, so much better.
$68 of support. Let's hit the goal.
Let's get some subs.
Let's do it as soon as possible. So that way we can do our rewards tomorrow, okay? All right, here we go.
Also, Duty, what the fuck? I know that's a Duty video. What the fuck? Iron Chef Sakia.
What is up,
Sakia?
everyone? Welcome back to Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. It's been a little bit since I played, and we're actually nearing the end game. We're in chapter 12 of 17. So sooner rather than
You know what? You know what? You know what I have to say to everybody?
I take you, body, in sickness and in health.
I don't care!
Your life is. This
is what I have to say to everybody out there.
Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now and give yourself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone layer that's coming up so that you can breathe in this blue trap bubble. Because you know what I'm here for, to worship you. Love yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
later, well, what?
Love yourself now.
Shit.
Surge, do people need to love yourself?
Kill yourself.
God damn it.
It's a lot of enemies. Sooner rather than later, we'll be wrapping up the game. All right. So guys,
he was bragging about no damage playing on easy. Jesus Christ.
If you're enjoying Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, if you
love Con 0
are, please consider supporting the stream. We are just about halfway to my goal for the day, and I really need to hit it today. We did not hit any goals yesterday, and we're looking to get our rewards tomorrow for hitting 10 goals. All right, so thanks to those who already contributed and supported. Please support the stream today. Oh, that was a good toss.
Oh, that was a good toss. By the way, do you like that toss? Give me money.
Please support if you can.
I tried the Monster Hunter Wilds. It wasn't for me. No, that's understandable. I know that Monster Hunter is not for everybody. There's a game out there that's not meant for somebody. Some people might like it. Some people might not like it. Sly doesn't like Sea of Stars. I like Sea of Stars. Pika doesn't like Monster Hunter Wilds. I think Monster Hunter is a good series. But again, that's not a problem.
Thanks to those who did.
Oh, Eric.
Everything counts. Super chat, super stickers, membership, sub, tips. Come on.
Give me money.
Ryu wants a tip.
That, Phil, don't say that ever again. That sounded really gay, bro.
Gay. You zesty ass bitch.
What about Toe Jam and Earl? I gave it a shot. Like, I'll reference Toe Jam and Earl because Phil likes picking at his feet, but regardless,
Who's gonna tip Ryu right now?
I wish someone could come tip your wife and call it cow tipping.
Bring his dance of death.
I'm generally upset Phil's PC is actually decent since he doesn't get the low poly N64 monster renders. Oh, no, don't worry. His PC is gonna fuck up one of these days because he's not gonna update it. I normally don't, but I brought it up that total last night for me. A 2K sub was out gifted compared to Phil, and that made me feel awesome. Well, Brosai feels happy about himself. And congrats, you're more successful than Phil. Brosai did better than me.
I forgot about charging. I totally forgot about
that stupid fucking tank engine did better than me.
Charging, heavy.
And he hit the 0 tips goal 129 times. He did better than me.
Very good. No.
I don't know where that came from.
No more can be carried.
Who cares? It's funny.
Well, then I should use my Devil's Way mushroom to carry more, shouldn't I?
That would slay me so hard if you legit got mad. Yeah, you just hear me just doing this.
What? Oh, look. Insanely stupid, obsessed idiot just tried to super chat and say something dumb, so now...
Hold on, what did he say? Video uploaded May 23rd, 2004. Akuma ranked placement matches. You said, quote, I watch some tech videos. I like to try new tech tonight. God damn. Yeah. Someone is calling him out on this, and he said he never watches tech videos. Yeah, what was that? I'm pretty sure Ryu doesn't give a fuck about money and just wants to kill demons. And save Sonya, or go up against the Blood Witch?
Oh, look. An insanely stupid, obsessed idiot just tried to super chat and say something dumb, so now they're banned. What a shocking twist on my streams that would happen, right? That some unhinged moron would say something dumb.
And yet, you don't contribute or add that to your tips goal, but yet you'll add troll memberships? Oh yeah, I definitely know he banned that guy later. And he didn't even, he just pocketed the money. Rebsy. I thought you can't do that, Phil. It hurts your neck. Don't put your arm down. No. I don't want to see your tits.
That's a lot of demons, damn.
That corner demons everywhere. The Steve Cumbian interview is going to be glorious. Dude's been studying the bank leagues like it's finals week. And apparently that's going to go live.
Nice dance moves. Nice. What the? Oh.
Scantily clad women. Oh no! I can't help.
Oh, what the hell is going on? This is a different kind of party than I expected.
She's doing a ritual, Phil. Chat, look away. This is for adults only. He's playing Ninja Gaiden on easy mode. Yeah, interest. Yep.
So guys,
you're interested in Monster Hunter yearly? Oh, you mean Wilds? Looks fun.
Come on, we are now at $70.
Got the mod for the Shinobi subclass. I made her stare in for that class. I heard they were bringing in subclasses for Baldur's Gate 3. And that looks fun.
Guys, let's get some momentum going. We've got.
It's like that's fun. It's like, damn, nicely done.
About an
Unreal Engine 5. Nicely done.
Hour and a half left on the stream.
Phil needs a bra. Those things are going to be slapping people in the face like raw chicken.
We're not even halfway to the goal again. This is the third.
Oh, I gotta stretch. Stretch. Oh, don't mind that.
Third stream in a row where momentum is very slow installed. And
when a super chat about tech videos came through, 12-second field trip. This just because. Just because. Fuck it.
What you watching, little bro? Caught you in 20K HDR 1200 FPS Super Nintendo iOS 49.
Heck did you do? Don't know why. Yeah, Thomas has to stare at you when that happened.
You know, if we're gonna be doing our rewards this.
Uh-oh. Someone's in chat. Hello, Reaper. Reaper. Thomas is watching you sleep. He watches you stay up. He watches you. What's up, Chris and chat? I had a tooth out and feel like shit. Phil's behavior lately has been worse ever. Something I never really thought is possible. More money than ever and begging worse. I'm so sorry to hear that you got your tooth out, but you know what? I hope everything is going okay for you. And yes, Phil has become incredibly worse.
Week, I want to do it tomorrow. Be perfect timing. We got to get it moving.
I want to do it tomorrow.
So, please, someone, let's get some support here on the stream. Oh, God.
Now I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Oh, no.
Oh, God. Oh, great.
Yes!
Find no one here. They await the arrival
Lisbeth.
of the almighty Archfiend.
We've gone too far with this game.
How? That was in the game in 2008, bro!
And where might that be?
Hello, Devour.
That is of no concern to you, Dragon.
Devour.
As it is here that you will die at my
Elizabeth
hand.
Battery.
I am Elizabeth.
Battery. Why are you telling me to calm down? It's a good design. They did good with this fucking remake. Or Unreal Engine 5 remake or remaster, whatever.
Queen
of the greater fiends! She has no stomach. She goes.
Yeah, no stomach. Look at your wife. She has a stomach.
She disappeared, so I couldn't target her. But you
See,
can't
that's
target
why
anyway.
Thomas is staring.
$2 tip. From Flat
Reaper, shut up.
Me and B, I'm trying to give momentum, but I'm broke as
I'm not gonna lie, it's a good design.
tell. I owe taxes instead of getting money back.
Yeah, Phil's face is just like, look at that.
Much love, guys. Welcome to the world that I live in. Since I have owned my own business for many, many years, I never get a refund. Or the very rare year where I do actually get a refund, it just applies to the next year's taxes anyway.
Elizabeth battery.
So a few minutes, not even too long, but I do need to use the restroom too. And
yep, whale call.
And I'll be right back, and then we'll continue, guys. We're halfway to the goal. Let's do it, please. When I come back, let's get some support, get the momentum. Let's hit the goal today on the stream. I'll be right back.
Daintily presses the mic like, ding. How much did your business cost to run?
Wow, I have received absolutely nothing. Nothing at all during that break. So, I guess it's gonna be another one of these grinded away streams, huh?
Wah, Phil, you have $74. Be grateful. Wah.
So I'm here for about another hour and a half. We'll see how far we get in the game. This is chapter 14.
Carlos, the only reason why I brought up that is because of fucking Castlevania Nocturne. I need to continue that series.
We're starting now. You know, we're gonna probably beat 14. Maybe we'll even...
Oh, wait, no, he did say I have received. Sorry. I've received.
The Burger King Triple Whopper. Beat 15, in which case, one more stream to wrap it up, right? All right.
Phil, the cat said, cut that game off.
Guys, let's do it.
Elizabeth looks better than me.
Do it.
I'm Joey.
Now.
I want jelly donuts.
Please, let's hit the goal. All right? Please, let's hit the goal. Okay? Some support. Right now, we have 1 sub. I take it back. There's like 2 or 3 subs, but each is like 1 from each person, right? We had like
2 or 3 subs from Firehouse.
Subs today. Had a couple of memberships, a couple super chats, a couple tips.
Yeah, give me money. Give me.
We're about halfway to the goal. With an hour and a half left, let's do it. That way we don't stall this week. We can keep forward momentum towards our goals this week, okay?
Countess Battery is a famous Venom sock. Money.
How's the neck feeling? Yeah. It hurts. Like.
Oh, now the neck hurts.
Every time you ask me that, I'm just going to say, it hurts.
Or let's not say that you did.
And then eventually one day I'm going to be like, you know, it doesn't hurt anymore. But it hurts. It fucking hurts. What can I...
Cope.
I say.
Without his whales, he can't get $150. No, he cannot.
Okay. What's up, Tommy? How are you? Why are you guys applauding in chat? Did anything happen? Did I miss something? Probably not, right?
They're fucking with you, dude.
Nope, I missed nothing. All right, guys, well...
I missed nothing, and there was much rejoicing.
In the final hour of the stream, again, we are about halfway to the goal.
Hold on. Can't get it open. I think someone's sewed my wallet shut. God damn it. God damn it.
I have received. Why is the dog doing combo? Please, let's hit the goal on this stream. All right, let's do it. We're in the home stretch.
Oh, good.
Stretch second half, and
reporting it does nothing really. People have reported his channel multiple times, and yet he's still here.
We didn't hit any goals yesterday. We're on track to hit them today.
No, Reaper, you hate this sound.
Let's hit him. Let's do it. Come on, who's going to drop a sub over on Kick right now? Let's get someone to drop 1 sub over on Kick. Just 1.
Give me money. I'm entitled.
Challenge people to drop 1 sub on Kick. Now, how about 1 membership on YouTube?
Give me memberships. Give me money.
Very small. That's all I ask for. 1 sub, 1 membership. Let's do it.
Chimchar's not coming back.
Thanks, old man.
Of course, Phil has to use the cannon.
And look, you can eat it with no teeth. It's a gummer's paradise.
The fuck was that?
Wow.
The fuck was that?
I received a...
Oh, he said I've received. Give me a minute.
I have received... very generous $2 tip from Flatman B.
Oh, he got more money. Now it's 90.
The government wants me to suffer, bitch. Here's another $2. Much love, you guys. Keep the momentum going. Thank you. Flatman.
I missed.
For $2 tip, Flatman's doing...
Yeah, why did he say gummers? Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
...his part and has done a lot of tipping today.
Right. I thought it was multiple people that tipped a lot. Now you're saying it's one person helping you out the most.
Right? And we've got Worcester, who just did a membership on YouTube, and I appreciate...
I don't know why he said gummer. I think he was saying yummers, but who says that?
Yeah, now, what is going on over on Kick? We didn't get a membership from, or a sub from Kick. What's going on?
Probably, Roxas. Probably.
We have people tipping. We have people with memberships. What's going on Kick? Are you guys...
I don't know if you said this to me or not.
Are you guys asleep? Are you dragging your feet? Are you all broke?
Are you withholding contributions from me?
I have received. Ooh. I have received.
Oh.
Aw. My drink's empty.
Ah!
Jesus Christ. Damn it, Dapper!
Alright, Dark Souls Master, it's all good. He says, I actually am broke. He just got a new job. He's waiting to get a paycheck. Well, it's all good, man.
Yeah, it's all good. Once you get your first paycheck, you'll give it all to me.
No worries, then. Now we just need every single person in Kick Chat to say exactly the same thing, or else they have absolutely no excuse.
I don't know why, Vanguard. I didn't make it!
Especially because we're at 90.
Oh, no, Elaine, no, Elaine. I can't look at the word yeeted anymore. You wanna know why I can't look at that word anymore? Phil equated the word yeet to an orgasm. I wish I was fucking kidding.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
How in the unholy of fuck do you equate that? I don't get it, Phil.
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you. And hell, yeah, head J. Yeah, he did.
Bucks of support right now.
No, he did not mean that. He did not mean that extravagant. He meant yeet. Y-E-E-T. I don't get it. He makes... I can't even read that right.
Ah.
What up, emotions?
And we're so close to the goal. To not hit it again would be absolutely ridiculous.
When was that? During Smart Guys, apparently.
Here we go. Dude, I love that we're fighting under Mount Fuji. That's neat.
Vanguard, don't even... If you ask him that, he probably won't even know what that is.
Alright, we still haven't had anyone on Kick do anything.
Because as soon as he's done, he just wipe off the bed.
Which is absolutely ridiculous. I'm starting to get upset. But I did receive a $2 tip. Again from Flatman B. He says, I'm broke when I'm at the bar.
I don't want to watch Smart Guys. I really don't.
Alright, tip, I support what I like. Let's get the party started, guys. Well, thank you, Flatman. I say this to everyone. Please do not give what is in excess to your means, alright?
Yeah, don't do that, but I'm going to pressure you to give me money because my $150 tip goal is more important, but once I hit that, that's not good enough. I want $300, but the $300 is not good enough. I want to get $450, but that's not good enough either. I want to get at least more than that. I want to get at least $600.
I'm not asking for that.
Again, nothing is good enough for Phil.
That from anyone whatsoever. You know, what I'm asking for is for people who are enjoying the content genuinely to contribute.
Don't remind me of that segment of Phil fucking that up. You did. Yeah, hearing that immediately.
I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
And also for all those no-load freeloaders over on Kick to start gifting subs right now. You know, Kick talks a big game, but I don't know about Kick.
Then again, that's the reason why I'm not watching it, though, because looking at what Phil does, like, Ashton could go into, like, say, yeah, fuck your fucking wife. She's a fat bitch there, Phil! Oh, what's that? You gonna sit there and take it? Good, you little fucking bitch! Now give me money because I called your wife fat!
Yeah.
And then Phil's sitting there going, you're absolutely right. She's fat.
Cope.
Seems like there's like 4 people on Kick.
Not mention much of smart guys. Off topic, I'm going to achieve something Phil will never do. I'm going to Japan next year. Nice, Whitney.
We're supporters, and everyone else is just a free.
Yeah, calling people freeloaders. People that are watching content for free, watching a stream for free, not contributing money. Freeloaders. Wow, Phil.
Ah.
Toxic.
That's what it seems like to me.
No, they're not freeloading. They're sitting there watching free content. You said that you're providing free content, so no one has to give you money.
Support. Guys, we're right there.
Yeah, Reaper, no, it is low-key based. You want to know why? Because Phil was trying to use it to grill Ashton. And Ashton just clapped back on him, and Phil sat there and took it. He didn't do anything to fight back, didn't defend his wife. Nope, just sat there and took it. Like a little bitch that he is.
We're in the home stretch. Who's going to do it? Who's going to drop the big finish? The $50 or so support.
Yeah, Buck,
Right,
he ruined that word for me.
Neil
I can't
Judd
say
did
it
the
anymore.
$2 super chat and said,
Someone should make an AI and Phil do the bad bunny. Bro side, you know what to do.
some people just don't have brains. Again, why would you be a 6-month member of mine and then tell others don't support? It doesn't even make sense.
We're all freeloaders. Even the illegal restreamers are freeloaders. They're not giving me money anonymously, even though I know their information for PayPal.
Here we go. Like, literally no one in the Kick Chat should be talking at all right now about supporting when you haven't, because there's tons of people in the Kick Chat who have not supported at all, and they're all like, oh, people need to support. No, you do, stupid. Or just keep your mouth shut. Like I said,
why do you even have Kick in the first place?
Kick is very much today slacking, lagging.
Again, why do you even have Kick to begin with, Phil? Was it because you want to get closer to Kino Casino?
It's only been, I think...
Yeah, listen to him, like, shit-talk Kick. It's like, dude, if you're complaining about Kick, just get rid of it.
Subs all day on Kick.
Wait, did you just say, I'm just kidding?
It's only been, I think, 3 subs all day on Kick.
Oh, he said I only have 3 subs on Kick. I thought he said he was just kidding. I was like, this isn't funny. This is very toxic behavior.
Hold on. Are we going to have someone from YouTube go to Kick Chat to drop a sub because Kick Chat won't drop a sub today? Is that what we're going to have to do?
It won't be Jade.
That YouTube supporters who are already supportive have to support.
Oh, no, he always does that constantly. He'll immediately go to Kick. It's like, yeah, you're being a bunch of bums right now. Yeah, you fucking bums. Where's my money? I want it.
When I say bum,
I want my money, Kick.
On Kick because you guys are slacking today? Wow. That would be embarrassing. That would be incredibly embarrassing.
Phil, your entire behavior is embarrassing. Why are you getting on to Kick saying what they're doing is embarrassing? If someone from YouTube goes over to Kick, that's embarrassing. What you're doing is embarrassing, bro. How many times have you begged? A lot. I thought you can't bend your their neck down there, Phil. You can't do that. Ow, my pinched injury.
R to USD? It doesn't even show up. R to USD. Oh, it does. South African rands? Holy shit, has anyone ever...
I think everybody wants to kick his ass.
Ever heard of a South African rand before?
I've heard of it before. Well, it's a fucking currency. I think you received one of those currencies before, Phil.
Well...
Did he say I'm just kidding? Yeah, because he's one of those, it's just a prank, bro. Like, no, he didn't say that. I thought he said I'm just kidding, but he said he received 3 subs on Kick, but the fucking game audio was too loud and it overpowered it.
That's the equivalent of 59 cents. 59 cents.
Oh no, South African rant. South Africa rising up.
For chat. From Sigriston. They said the game is so tight, great playthrough. Well, thanks. I'm not even going to add it because it's not even $1. It doesn't even register.
Wow, what an ungrateful little cunt.
Hey, you know,
PvP said to his face he's full of shit regarding the neck injury last night. Not surprised.
No, you know what I mean?
And then Phil's going to sit there and say, my neck hurts. I don't care what Ashton said. It was just a razz. My neck does hurt, though.
It's crazy. It's like half a grain of rice or something. Well, thank you for that regardless, but...
I don't think Phil knows how much rice costs. Or just what anything costs.
It doesn't move the needle, if you know what I'm saying.
The only needle that needs to be moved is a fucking poison being injected into your neck, Phil. I think people would actually get off on that. Yeah, pretty much. He just laughs off like 59 cents? That's not good enough. That's not even $1.
There's something there. It's just fake. Oh.
Like, people would be grateful for whatever they get on their stream. Doesn't matter if it's 59 cents or not. People would still be grateful that they received something.
It's so disappointing.
Well, Phil, I think you were told the entirety of your life by your mom and dad that you were the biggest disappointment of them all and that you're a big fucking failure. But no, you would just think that they're just razzing you.
All right. So, guys, we're in the final 20 or so minutes of the stream. Last chance to contribute and hit the goal. We can do it. It's within...
Of course, he doesn't even have that.
...reaching grasp, but I don't know if we're going to do it. Basically, if no one on Kick contributes by the end of the stream, I'm going to call this from now on the Ninja Gaiden stream of embarrassment for Kick, because that's been absolutely pathetic that the YouTube viewers were supporting a lot today.
What?
And that Kick couldn't do anything. So
Jesus fucking Christ, you ungrateful little cunt.
Cope
about it. And Baka, thanks for the one gifted to Diablo. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna completely...
$96 he made for the day stream, for what it looks like so far.
Hide them forever. Unless they live, they have to recover. And they recover.
True, both of his chat does have LARPers in there, but Phil doesn't even realize it. He doesn't even know their sock accounts.
Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the savior of Kick? Who's gonna drop a sub and say,
The Prime Minister of Australia when he takes his fucking steel-toed boot and kick you right in the balls, Phil. That would be the hero of Kick.
Team Kick for the day.
Bubbles! Well, hold on. I got something better than fucking Bubbles. Hang on.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed.
And I don't regret a goddamn thing.
I regret nothing.
I don't regret anything.
All I ask is a single sub, seriously. All I ask is one. Kick.
And I love how I made that an emo and Broside did not believe me.
That's it. That's all
Until now.
Ask. Piece of shit.
Miss.
Here's the funny part. Someone
Wait until he starts using Fat Cat to guilt trip. Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ.
In Kick Chat, not me.
Choo-choo, motherfucker!
Here's the thing. No one cares if it's not you. What we care about is who it is. Saying it's not you, that's like a mouse farting. Like, no one cares about that.
Well, that's a scat joke.
Why are you...
Move this man!
No one hears it. No, it's insignificant. What we want to hear is who's going to do it. That's what we need to hear. All right? Momentum has been derailed.
Thomas the Tank Engine matchups are great. Oh, they are.
Here. By the way, the streams haven't been bad. Dude, I just made over $100. That's great.
Oh, yeah, over $100. That's great. Then why are you complaining?
Yesterday, I made like 90 on the Dark Souls stream. I'm okay with that. You know?
Then why are you complaining?
But for us to keep the
Here goes that positivity that DSP adds to the world that detractors don't get.
Pacing and to keep the rewards going with the right timing, it's been thrown off now. And twice, I mean, yesterday and today, we've been so close to hitting the goal, and then we don't hit it.
I mean, Phil, didn't you make over $800 on that fucking marathon, in quotes?
I mean, right now,
that was fucking god-awful.
So close, and we're not going to do it. It's pretty ridiculous.
I don't know, man. I love the Dwayne and Brando Thomas Bomberman mashups. Well, those are good.
So...
You regret nothing, huh? What for the day when Phil introduces butt crack on the stream? I would just go, why?
It is what it is.
Why?
I guess we'll see what happens.
That's code for streak broken, no trumpets.
Tonight, but sadly, it's looking like we're probably not doing Arby's. I wanted to.
Oh, you can't do Arby's? Well, newsflash, Phil, Arby's sucks.
But now it looks like it has to wait until a later day of the week when it kind of sucks because we already had a meal planned and everything. We actually didn't have a meal planned for all 3 days. I guess I erroneously assumed we were going to hit the goals enough to do the DSP tries it by Wednesday. And now
I wanted to feed my fat fucking wife some DoorDash. I was planning on it.
here we are, and we haven't done it. So, well, it sucks. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we can't afford to go to a fast food West-Y. Oh my god. Day is ruined.
What happens? Maybe tonight will be a better
Erroneously assumed. Day's ruined. Cat angry.
episode of Smart.
Cat's upset. She's downstairs breaking shit.
And she's a big fucking bitch, guys, because we're actually going to be starting.
Go beg harder. Beg. Big on the streets, you fucking prostitute.
With wrestling,
I mean, you fucking whore.
A lot of people have been
I just don't care for Arby's. I know if some people like Arby's, that's fine. I just don't care for it.
complaining recently that they don't like the
disappointment immeasurable. Day ruined.
fact that we've been opening the show with over an hour.
Oh no, I know the fucking thing. I want to get the Hercules sound, the sound effect of disappointed.
Of messing around.
I need that.
And joking around.
Go shake a cup on the corner if you're that desperate for money, Phil.
Real Phil segments that they just want to hear the wrestling commentary.
Thank you. People are saying Arby's sucks. Arby's is mid. Arby's is nasty.
Like waiting around all night for it. So maybe tonight it'll go a little better in that regard because we're starting with the wrestling.
Arby's is basically described, I think it's like a sandwich place. It's like a fast food sandwich place. But it has curly fries, and apparently I heard the curly fries were good.
I don't know.
Oh, it's over. Arby's is nice for variety, but unfortunately it is overpriced. These are the standard menu items. Wait, am I done? Am I seriously done with... Hold on. Am I seriously done with these already? I am done with this. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. There's one more thing I'm going to look at really quick. Fuck it. So someone did mention about the whole thing with Iron Chef. That's the only thing I'm going to go over is that. That's it. That's it.
Immediately.
That's the only thing I'm going to go over is that. And I'll be done. I'll be done with today's stream. And I'm sorry that Thomas is staring into your souls because apparently my intro slide is gone. I don't know what happened to it.
Immediately this caused drama. Why? Because one of
that's what Phil looks like every single time he doesn't get Arby's or get his goal hit. Why does he look like one of the masks for fucking Zelda? Like that on the fucking Happy Mask Salesman. Why does he look like one of the masks that's on there? Or the mirror shield. That's what it looks like. It looks like the face of the mirror shield.
Detractor / restreamer / hate watcher / internet stalkers. Their name is
Duty Streams.
Terry.
Oh god damn, it's so low.
So I don't know who the hell. What this is a joke. He says, "Can we get Gahooli or Gahool for third chair?" I don't know who that is. I don't know what that.
I used to do a wrestling.
Oh, what's this?
Disappointed!
Yes! Thank you.
Show
Thank you,
with
Dapper.
him back in
He looks like Ganon. Oh, he is Ganon.
the day. I don't know what
But here's the thing, Medusa. Which iteration of Ganon? From which Zelda game?
he's doing
Because he sure ain't Ganondorf.
these days. I haven't checked in on him in a while. I hope he's doing well.
Cool.
That pie over there for $5. Sorry for the lack of context. Tony D is NXT's North American
Who's for the third chair? Who is the third chair?
champion. He defended the title
The first one? I'm hearing I see the first one.
tonight, and after winning, got
Pig Demon Ganon. That one too.
jumped by a rival faction. Okay, well, maybe we'll start getting into the NXT. If we hit the
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
goal tonight, we'll have a look at the NXT.
Because I was going to say, like, because, what was it? Link to the Past's Ganon was actually more intimidating. I would say, like, Ocarina of Times, though, but you can't really see it all that much because of the fucking darkness.
Vengeance, I mean,
Yeah.
we won't know.
True, they're all pig demons. We know that.
Really?
Except where the games, they don't really have Ganon. They have Ganondorf in there instead. Which I'm not going to lie, the best Ganondorf was Wind Waker, in my opinion.
Many of the people
Right.
on it.
Yeah.
But I'm sure the wrestling will
Tell you, we don't want to be on the third chair.
probably be pretty good. And then Proto Man for 2. Do a WWE
I don't want to be on the third chair.
2K Royal Rumble based on the sector, guys. Well, we've talked about doing that. in the past, but you know, we floated doing like matches with Phil versus the Detractors.
Yeah, but Phil would lose.
Doing a Royal Rumble with various characters that we cover on Kino Casino, but it hasn't seemed to get.
Okay, Reaper, I'll say this because I don't give a fuck about what they're saying here. I'll say this: when it comes to Ganondorf, looks by like design, Twilight Princess's Ganondorf is the best design-wise. Story and development-wise, like the reason why they're a villain, I give it to Wind Waker a little tiny bit more.
That much
you don't get a vote. It would be, god damn it.
Attention. Now, maybe when 2K25 comes out,
right,
and the
next
game
month
is brand new, people might be more interested in that, especially when Phil's. I don't know if you're.
Oh god damn it! I actually had a thought. I was actually listening to the "Oh Brother Where Art Thou" soundtrack, and I was listening to "Man of Constant Sorrow." I would actually love to hear like a cover of that in the form of a Detractor song, because he's the man of constant sorrow. But then again, that would just ruin a really good song.
Play it or not.
I might. Now that I'm back into wrestling and commentary again, I think.
I was going to say, when it comes to the boss fight between Ganondorf and Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, both were equally good.
There might be a
Who's the worst Ganon? Echoes of wisdom.
New desire.
I joke about that one. A Phil of constant borrow. Yes.
In my fan base to see it, so I very well might get it. And let's be.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually did not mind Ganondorf in fucking Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't mind him in there. Phil had a problem.
Be honest, the newer one's gonna have the better graphics.
Face of evil. Well, I'm not including the CDI ones. I'm not including those.
Probably have some tweaks. Yeah, that's the one people are gonna want to see. They're not gonna want to see the old.
Because that's too easy.
One now that it's on the way out. So yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I could say that, Jared. I could say that the Oracle of Seasons of Ages, that Ganon fight was just not that great. Because they introduced one of the, they introduced like the big baddie in that game, and they're like, yeah, you're gonna fight that person, Ganon. God damn it.
Maybe we would consider it in the future.
It does pay me. I now associate some songs I really like with Phil Reeves. I know the feeling.
Sounds like a good idea.
I tried doing that with Toxicity.
Yeah. And Dr. Herbert West just dropped 2 subs over on Kick. Thank you, Dr. Herbert West, for that.
We got over the $200 mark. Huge from Dr. Herbert.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
But the real question is, by God, where is Iron Chef Sakai with the 20 sub bomb? Phil, what's going on?
He's mentioning my sugar daddy. Yeah.
What's going on with Iron Chef Sakai? Is he ever going to get the fucking sword or what?
Well, do you know the story, the full story, or do you only know that he wants the story?
So I know, like, he was being
I thought that with Twilight Princess. He had no build-up, and I was excited to see Zant as the final boss, and then suddenly Ganon. Then again, they introduced Ganondorf halfway through the story.
Asshole a couple months
I see your point.
ago, he was being a real arsehole to you, and then
arsehole?
He did this stream against you, where he was, like, trying to talk all this mad shit. Then he came back groveling on his hands and knees like a fucking peasant. Please forgive me, Phil. I have all this money for you, Phil.
No, he tried to go into the Detractor side, and the Detractors didn't really give him the time of day, so he went crawling back.
And now he's trying to, like, worm his way into your graces to get Mod back.
Get injected.
But it's like, should you give him Mod? Like, he was disloyal.
What do you think? Honestly, your honest take on it. What do you think? Should I trust him again?
Well, this is...
Yeah, the fishing rod was the best weapon to use.
What you do is you gotta hang that Mod over his head and just keep milking him for hundreds and thousands of dollars until he goes fucking broke. Don't ever give it to him. Now,
Vadi was a good villain for Minish Cap. But the whole thing, this whole entire thing right here is that you know for a fact that fucking Phil is going to take every piece of advice that Ashton will do. Even though Ashton's trying to make it into a joke, in quotes, Phil will take that literal.
If he comes through tonight with the $1,000 contribution, maybe we would consider it, Iron Chef. I don't know what you do. What a
Oh yeah, that was another fair point with that too. Chop to screw to him. Yeah, there's another thing too. He tried saying that him giving Phil a good, like over $1,000 as a joke. Like, What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? I gave this guy money as a joke, like a ha-ha gotcha moment. Like, what the fuck? How is that a joke? That just sounds, that's a cope. Yes, he called it a joke.
Loyal snake he was. Oh.
I don't know. Like, for me, here's the thing. Like, if I remod it.
Yeah, funny joke. Yeah, we're not the ones that gave him $1,000. That was you.
I don't think it's a matter.
What's funny about giving money to Phil? I have no idea.
Of that, like, he would do anything with it bad. But I think that's going to have ill will with the community because he already, did that. And people are going to be like, well, if you're just going to mod someone just because they're supporting you, that's kind of fucked up, don't you think? Now, I don't know. For me, like, I want to mod people who I can trust, who are going to be fair to everyone else in the chat. This is my place of business, right?
Yeah, but you tried modding Jamal, and he ended up kicking most of the people out there and started bringing people back. You kicked him out.
I have to make sure.
Because you're not really good when it comes to character. You have a poor judge of character.
That people are being treated
fairly. This is why he is a piece of shit that also needs a good fashion ass whooping.
Fairly. So
he mods tons of people just for giving him money over time. He does. But not OIC, though.
That's my take. And I told him that, too. I said, dude, if I remod you, people are going to have ill will. They're going to think that this is you bought your way back in, and not that I trust you, but that I'm just going to let you do it because you're paying me. And I don't see that being right. And that's kind of where we're at.
Again, Phil's a very poor judge of character.
So some
Twitch thought Sims were over DSP tits.
Some days he comes by and he supports, some days he doesn't. And that's where we've kind of left.
Jamal the Tyrone.
It
sounds like a Sonic character, like a Sonic OC.
I mean, I outright told him, no, I would never, ever mod you ever in the future, but I'm also not eager to do it because I think it's going to piss off a lot of people.
It's a real
Don't do it, Redbird. Don't fucking do it.
Power struggle. There's real
string along so he'll never stop paying. That's what they're trying to do.
Or intrigue in the courtroom of King Phil with the evil, deceitful, grime of worm tongue, money bags, fucking little finger.
How does it sound like that when you say like Jamal the Tyrone? Come on.
Ass character iron.
Coming from the guy who kept Jarek in his chat, he doesn't give a shit about a community. Oh, absolutely not. It had to take 2 people from Kino Casino and Josh Moon, the guy who runs Kiwi Farms, to tell him that Derek was not good in the community, he's a creep, and need to kick him out. And then you got fucking Phil sitting there going, no, I'll be sad for 2 reasons. Like, Phil, shut the fuck up. Just get rid of him.
PDF file Derek.
Just get rid of that guy. And also, Phil, another message.
I can't, unfuck her sister,
Chef Sakai.
What are the odds he modded Alton socks? Yeah, Alton socks of whales and dolphins because he said he wouldn't mod them. So doing it on their Alton socks to disguise it. Possibly. Again, Phil is a very poor judge of character.
He's like the master of coin around here. He waves his wallet around.
Not sure, Maki. I'm not really sure who did that.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure that would be someone like Proper or Pop because they brought him up a bunch.
He's a big shot.
Not sure on that one.
But if you, the rest of the community, would just support.
That is also true, Auntie. That is absolutely true. When Phil is sitting there having PPP go into great detail of why he's justifying his actions, why he called his wife fat, Phil had nothing to say. He sat there like a little fucking bitch. But when it came to Derek, all the fucking excuses came pouring out of his mouth defending the guy. Like, what the fuck is your deal, dude?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Thank you, Reaper. I figured it was one of those.
We could end the tyranny of Iron Chef Sakai, and Phil could banish him once and for all. But unfortunately, nobody is supporting, so we have to keep this joker, this jester in the court of King Phil.
Very fucking odd. And people have brought it up in the past that Derek was giving really bad vibes to them, saying, hey, you need to do something about Derek. No, just ignore him or block him so you don't have to see him. He was defending him. People were bringing up the cherries. People were bringing up the mangoes, the tacos, banning anybody that was using those emotes because it was going against Derek. And he would defend. Derek did nothing wrong. Leave him alone. Ban, 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 ban. Hold on. Ban, 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 ban. All those people that were spamming the emotes, ban. Every single time that people call Derek an asshole, ban. He was a creeper, banned. Pedophile, banned. All those were banned. Brian, the guy that he played Street Fighter 6 with, was telling that Derek was a bad dude to get rid of him. Did you listen to Brian? I'll think about it. Did nothing. It took Kino Casino and Josh Moon to convince him to get rid of him. And yet, all throughout the while, the Detractors did not get a W from that. Even though it was mostly the Detractors that brought that to light. And most of his chat members brought it to light to Phil. And he did nothing.
Oh. Thirsty Tree for 2 says, glad to see Phil's graphic card.
Blastoise got banned because people in Raw's chat was annoying him to the point Blastoise started lashing out at people in DSP's chat and DSP banned him. Jesus.
Felt itself.
That's new.
That's good.
Yeah, what happened to Andy? He bought the new one, like the really expensive one, and the thing just crapped out last night? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's your Redbird.
I guess it fucking melted or something. I don't know.
Don't forget in the beginning, he said, I didn't know anything about him. When Brian confirmed, he told him about Derek, and later he forgot. He said, yeah, people told me about Derek. And yet he said that he knew about it for years and still did nothing.
Now, like, he can't get a good Model 1 because there's a shortage.
Right, they're all scalped. They scalped the fuck out of all of them.
Is that it? Is that all for Iron Chef Sakai? Is this it?
Them now, so
I
now
don't care about this.
Oh, man, he's having a tough time.
I'll think about it. That goes against my mantra. If not now, then never. It means that he just won't do it just now. Then they're saying whatever you PlayState you with no intention of doing it whatsoever. Oh, absolutely. He wouldn't have done it anyway. He would just say that he'll do something about it to keep them quiet.
Having a really tough time, Phil. He has to answer to Boogie, you know, the guy.
What the fuck? Where is it?
It's his boss. Less money than he's ever made. Do his
I'm just like scrolling through. It's like, where's the rest of it?
Weird. Man, he made him like.
Where is
the other night? Like his ex-wife had to come in.
Wait, what does this have to do with fucking Iron Chef Sakai?
And shave Rick at naked and do. Oh,
and
I'm sure. Fuck, he was fat. He was fat as.
Oh Jesus Christ, PvP, you're one to talk.
Fuck the other day.
Actually, wrestling. So thank you, Slayer. $5 tip, and he says, I want to say that I did enjoy last week's show. Fun.
Oh, fuck off, Slayer.
Fact song and.
I just got an entire Detractor version of Man of Constant Star lyrics. Oh. Tillywick might like those.
Sang it.
He did, Photon Artist, from what I've been told. I don't know much about what's going on with Blastoise, though. But that's new. That's actually news to me, like, holy shit.
Association with, like, Assassin's Creed. The Chamber.
That's it?
Finally.
That's it? The fuck? I just wasted my time for that for nothing. It's just in the beginning, and after that done. Duty, what the fuck? Ah! Why are you doing this about that, Duty? Why? Duty, I'm upset with you, Duty.
Phil, you make me angry.
I don't have a
Phil.
Duty, you make me angry, Duty. Jesus Christ. That's done. I'm done with this. I am out. Oh my god. Him saying that he has neck problems, that it's solved with a pillow, that's fucking stupid. Him saying that he's trying to defend him saying that the FGC is stupid when it comes to Street Fighter. Him defending the word retard, which is completely fucking stupid. Him going on and on about how the FGC is stupid, they need to give me a chance, and they don't agree with me. No more energy. I have no more energy after that. Honestly, just hearing that kind of drained me the fuck out. So we just smoke every day. That's all we just need to do. Just smoke weed every day and go to sleep. Honestly, I have nothing after that, so I'm done for today. Everybody better come by /stream tonight. Nukes are gonna drop. On who? Who's getting the nuke dropped on them, Reaper? I really want to know who's gonna get the fucking nuke on. Did he say who it was, Reaper? I'm gonna see what that is. I might want to take a look at that whenever I get off the chance. Whenever I have a chance to work, I'll take a look at that. You'll see. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I'm done with that. Everyone have a good Rest Day, Rest night. Keep it real, beautiful people, and anime outro, please. Maybe. Or I just might say the Phil prayer will just be the last thing I'll do. Yeah, I'm done for the night. I'll see you. I don't know what. I might make a video sometime soon, depends on what stupid shit Phil says, but maybe, who knows. But I hope everyone has a good Rest Day.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the
Go to bed, Aviga.
We need to ride the Dankin engine.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke